Okay, I'm back. Why are we still in Polito? Why are we still in Polito? Zedish! Zedish, thank you so much for the resub. And the what, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Zedish. Thank you. If we got a shout out, it's cool. I went to go get food. I'm sorry. Please go give her a follow. What is going on here? What is going on? They're downstairs or upstairs?
Entering ads like subblock.
I sent him. He went there for the CIA.
I was sent to North Korea by Pred.
Yeah,
well, he must have lied to you.
I helped organize it with the CIA.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess let's get into it. Why was I fired from the Senate?
We don't have keys, so we just.
Oh, this is the PD's like.
No. He went to North Korea. It was the CIA. You had to infiltrate Kim Jong-un's cabinet, and he did a fantastic job.
I'm just saying, if you want to bring the pass,
She's
I
not down here
no problem
anymore.
bringing the pass. I'm ready for my hold. I would like to have a bail hearing right away afterwards. I'm not rotting in prison.
Did Crystal leave with our stuff?
Oh my god, did Crystal leave my stuff?
What does she take?
She has my gun and my karambit and
I am not available.
She has my karambit and my. Yeah, she left with us.
Yeah, she's gone. She's gone.
She's still on duty.
I'm working the investigation.
She has my
side.
knife and my karambit.
Did she go off duty? Oh, she's still on duty.
No, she's
okay.
Don't be petty. I swear to God, I can revoke the authorization of this hold as easily as I granted it. If you're gonna be petty.
I'm not being petty.
I don't think I'm being petty.
She doesn't have a phone or she's on the phone. Can you DM? You send me a DM?
It's a hut.
I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much.
It goes to the judge. It doesn't go through. It doesn't go through command.
Oh.
Also, happy birthday. Thank you so much. It was a week ago, but we're doing the subathon now. Alright.
Okay, well, let me get this straight. Hold on.
Fair, we did have
Is he being placed on an investigative hold, or is he being held until trial?
I mean,
He's being held until trial.
Okay, that means
got a meeting.
if he is
I
being
guess
held
we're not
until
getting
trial,
our
that means
meeting
there's
now.
already a statement of
yeah,
Get some rest,
no,
Edish.
I don't
Get
think
some
we're
rest.
getting that meeting today.
judges,
Who's
which
next
means
to highest
the
ranking that we can
bail
have
hearing
this
is on the
meeting
table.
with?
If you need time to investigate, it's an investigative hold.
Because I
So
would
this
very
one-
much so like
which
to
one is
have
it, Wrangler?
this
72 or
meeting.
24?
Get it done.
Well, actually,
We're
you want to call Libby back?
requesting it. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, she's already on her way up.
I think Bundy.
was on the phone with her.
Oh,
So you went
Okay.
Hackman shopping. You got told no by
all right. Let's get out of here because this is.
No one told me no.
Hold on 1
yeah.
second. It's a
No,
different
no,
type
no.
of situation. No, it
it's
is.
not.
It is.
No, it's
Just
not.
let me finish. No, it 100% is because you're everybody's boss, and not many people are willing to make the move against you like they would, say, me or anybody else.
What
So
are
it's
you
not really
talking
shopping.
about?
It's just. Bass, you got to understand, you're in a position where you can remove anybody at any time
you
from
can
any position
place
of power.
the charge in a docket like the Wrangler's done that in the past before. We're
No,
not
you got to
arguing that fact.
understand, Bass. You got to understand this is a different situation because
You're a risk.
you're everybody's boss. And you are a risk as well, but not many people are
You
willing
think
to.
I'm gonna come out of prison
press
and
you.
just fire you? Is that what you think?
Yes, I think it's a possibility. I
I'm
think
worried
it's a
about the safety
possibility.
of our witness.
And who's the witness?
Oh
Why do you
God,
wanna
he's
know
already
so
no.
badly?
Okay. So, you think I'm
Didn't
some
tell
sort
you
of
that.
risk because of an incident that happened 2 years ago?
Well, also there's that, and you and Andrews tried to kill Dundee, and then Pred was telling me that you killed an EMS with a brick.
What?
Wait,
That's what I heard from 4 people.
Wait, what?
I mean, how many more people
year
have to
later.
fucking
Right.
die
Right. Where's the
for
proof?
you to not?
isn't there someone in the dismissal
Well,
I
none
don't
of them
need
wanted
proof.
to testify
Death by
because they were
brick?
afraid
that,
to kill them.
that was dismissed?
You
by
are a
Brick?
corrupt piece of shit cop that bends the rule.
I'm
of the
sorry,
law
have I
in
No,
your
it
time.
can't
Wait, which
be.
one of
Have
us?
I waterboarded anyone?
No.
Doesn't matter. You've done some.
Have I killed
shit in the
anyone with the
past.
brick? Have I fucking thrown someone in
Killed
the
him-
ocean with
killed him
Andrews?
with the
Have
law.
I done anything that badly?
Corruption
Please.
does not equal
No.
murder, okay?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I heard
Hi,
from 4
Bundy.
witnesses that I
Hey, Your
won't name
Honor, I've
that
got a
year,
question.
like it was like a year
No, name them.
after
Who
it
are the
happened.
witnesses? Come on.
I
I would love
I-
to know their names.
well, I mean, are you going to go after them?
No.
I mean, it has no
I'm a
pertinence to this
police
case.
officer. Fred,
What do you think,
you
Wrangler?
can't
Should I give
sit
one of
here
the
and
names?
tell me to go after people when you try to kill and arson people. What are you guys talking about? You can't sit here and look at me and say, you know what, I'm a saint. No, the both of you have done some fucked up shit before in the past.
I won the court cases,
don't
though.
sit
What have I
here
ever done
and
that's
get on
as
this
bad?
fucking mighty high ground that y'all are trying to talk about and look down on me.
No, we're just doing
when
our
you've done
job, sir.
Equal or even more fucked up shit in the past.
What have I ever done that's more fucked up than what you've
Self-reflect.
done?
Before
Please
you
tell
start
me.
judging other people.
Please tell me what I've ever done.
I'm not
that's so
judging you.
bad.
I know my
Please.
own.
Please tell me.
warrants.
Well, all I know is you haven't been going to the
What
CCA
warrant did I
meeting.
lie on?
Thank you again, Zedish, for the
warrant did I lie
resub.
on?
And
Name
the
one.
tech
Name one
gift.
time.
Amy,
Give
take us over to
Give me
the...
one example.
You were
Thank you,
supposed to
Mr.
go
I
to the
appreciate
corrupt
it.
cops
Thank you so
anonymous
What was a
meetings,
lie?
Bash.
No. What was a lie? Tell me one time that I've lied on a
mentioned
warrant
she had a
once.
class 2. It was not a class 2.
She did have a fucking class 2.
No,
What are you
she did
talking
not.
about?
No.
Yes, she did.
That's why
We
you
found
removed from
6
the
class
Senate a
2s in
long
the
time
van.
ago, Wrangler. There was multiple incidents of you misinterpreting the law or misusing it because you know what you're doing. Okay?
One
You're not
example.
fucking
One.
stupid.
One.
You're not
One.
stu- I
One
just
example.
mentioned it.
One.
The
That's a
ponytail
lie,
incident.
though. She did have a fucking Uzi on her back. We found 6 of them in her fucking van.
It was never on her person.
Yes, it was. I saw it.
Anyways, I'm ready to be
Okay,
held. I'm ready
so
for the bill.
so then that's no examples.
hearing.
So we're
Yeah.
back down to none.
I've just called like their
This is
judges in the
malicious
city
prosecution.
to
I'm just trying to
help
figure
us
this out.
out.
These guys should be
with
prosecuting
the
Your Honor.
bail hearing.
Clearly, they got
You did this to
spiteful-
us?
What are you
We're-
talking
Yeah,
about?
you
Oh,
did it to us,
God.
though.
You
Yeah.
guys all know that Wrangler is petty, not vindictive, right?
No, he's both.
This isn't
He's
about
definitely both.
This isn't
It's
about
not about being
vindication. This
petty.
is about what's
Who the
right.
fuck is going to
Tell him,
prosecute
Wrangler.
him? There's no checks and fucking balances.
There
There
checks
is
and
no one else to
balances. Just use
prosecute
your
him
fucking brain.
except for
That's all I can-
cops, and he's every fucking cop's boss. Who the fuck else can prosecute him? Who? No one.
You know what you're doing. You're being petty. You're trying to cause some drama between us. It's
What?
fine. No
It's
problem.
I don't
not
think
fucking
it's
drama.
petty, it's-
The problem
It
is
is
that you're
drama.
fucking
You-
all of
because
our
you're
fucking
skipping
bosses,
decision.
but you don't know when you're bribing, extorting, and witness tampering 2 fucking judges in front of a fucking judge because you're that fucking corrupt or incompetent. I don't
3
know which
officers
one.
in front
But
of
either
the
way,
judge.
it's terrifying.
You
Pretty sure
got.
Occam's razor.
You
of
shouldn't be in
colors
charge of a
never
fucking
attributes some
7-Eleven,
malice
let
to
alone
this.
a goddamn police department.
And you shouldn't have a
corrupt
badge, Wrangler.
piece of shit.
Send me
That's
in.
that's
bitch.
that's Hanlon's razor, Your Honor.
Oh, that's Hanlon's, right? Hanlon's, not Occam's.
Send me in. Come on. I'm waiting.
Libby's
You got it,
on her way
boss.
down. Bess.
I think we should probably wait for the
If
chief.
you want-
Chief's here.
If he wants to be sent in.
Hey, Chief
And,
Reed.
he's not looking to be sent in. He's requesting a bail hearing. How you doing, Chief?
Yeah, good.
Welcome
Fired
to
up the
shift 2.
judge signals.
Did you
for
get
the
any-
other
did you get any
judges to come
sleep?
help.
Hey,
Elizabeth,
No, I'm a bit confused as to why, after telling you I needed half an hour to make a decision, you instead decide to go to a judge because the high command members that you approached said no. So you instead go to the DOJ
Fred's
directly.
a trooper now, yep.
Well, that's not true. We gave
You
you
didn't
a half
even
hour.
wait
You
for
didn't
my
respond.
response. I did.
No, it's been.
I emailed
I don't
Pred.
respect you. That's all.
Thank
it
you
is.
very
Fred,
much.
Fred did not tell me
That is a lack of respect.
Wow, Fred.
I'll be honest, I didn't check my emails. I didn't get an alert.
Yeah, why didn't you just
are
call?
the worst.
Because I
I
wasn't
didn't-
awake.
And what was your answer?
It was no, because I did not think it was necessary.
Well, the judge did, so here we are.
That's fine, Elizabeth. We'll handle it afterwards. Bail hearing. Let's go.
All right. Give me one moment. I told you that she didn't have what it takes, Fred.
Don't say that about
Wow.
my queen.
Wrangler.
She had
this is the
she had really
classic
good reasoning.
behavior you
Shit out
pull
of
off
him
every
one
single
day.
time that you don't get something your way.
What are you talking about? Don't get it my way.
She did actually have good reasoning
When
when
something
I
doesn't come your
started
way,
reading
you
through it
act
10
this way.
minutes ago.
Well, the judge didn't agree.
Well, that's fine.
That's the
fine.
way it is.
Okay, just to be clear, it wasn't just one judge, all right? Definitely, I
listen.
went to a panel for this one.
No, I'm not.
Panel
Listen,
of judges
Siobhan, I'm not.
agreed.
I'm not
Okay.
blaming you, the
Sorry,
DOJ.
sorry.
I'm not blaming nobody. I'm ready for my bail hearing.
Regular, while I'm
Alright.
here and I've got you here, I just want to read you an email. I apologize, I just got it. Toretti wants you to know he's disappointed in you. He didn't need that. You know you didn't need a hold for this case. You keep testing the good will you had. You disrespected him and you go over his head like this and it makes him very disappointed. He will be talking about your future employment when he gets out of the ICU.
Bitch guy,
that
you
from the
son
ICU,
of a
huh?
bitch.
I'm ready to for my
Incredible.
bail hearing.
He did have a heart attack today.
Oh my God, is he okay? Did he have surgery? Is he all right?
Probably from all the lean.
It's not good for the heart. That's really hard on your heart. Jesus.
God damn it.
You gotta understand there,
God
Colonel, that
damn
this
it.
is a different type of situation. Like, I can explain this to you because I do. Listen, hey, give me your hand. Come on, man.
No.
Use some of the
Get away
vocab
from me,
words
Fred.
you learned.
No,
Get away
come
from
on,
me.
listen.
Use the new vocab
Get away from me.
words.
Listen, buddy. Come on, give me your hand. You gotta understand something. Come
I'm
here.
ready for my bail here, okay?
No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. I gotta talk to
trusted
you.
I brought you to the state. I gave you a new
Listen,
home.
I love
this
this
is how you
state.
treat
I
me?
love. Well, it's just
You're the one that
Here's the
kicked him
thing,
out
if-
of his old home.
that
It
is
wasn't-
true.
It wasn't only me, okay?
You shit in
You
his
wanna
fucking
bl-
head, and you
to
expect
be
him to
fair,
say
it was
thank you
all
for
of
the
it.
You
hat.
want to blame me for all that is bad in the PD? That's fine.
I don't. No, listen, Colonel.
I can be
Colonel,
the Jesus
listen.
Christ of the PD. I'll take
Colonel,
all the
listen,
sins.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Colonel. Listen to me. You gotta come here. Come on, buddy. Come here. You gotta understand, right? It's the same thing that when I was sheriff. I know what it's like, right? Nobody comes at you. The only person who's willing to come at you is me and Wrangler. You know, it's hard being at the top, man.
And
You
I
gotta
don't got a problem with that as long as you follow the right procedure. I don't think this is necessary for me.
look.
to be
The
in
only
cell,
person
that's
who
all.
came at me was you. And you want to know something? I loved you for it because you kept me on my toes. You kept me grounded. I needed that. All right, and I never held it against you, ever. It's just, you know, what you did was, come on, man, you did it in front of
Listen,
3 officers and a judge. Quid pro
I'm
quo,
not
man.
holding the
Come on.
fact. Okay, I think you're mistaking my mentality where I'm coming from. I'm not mad about the fact y'all pressing a charge. If you're
I
a
know
police
you're not,
officer
buddy.
and
The
you
procedure.
believe
you
in other
definitely-
officers breaking the law, by all means, hold them accountable. I believe in responsibility and accountability.
Is there room in this cell for one more? Can I sit in there with you?
No.
Come on, buddy. We got to talk.
No.
Look.
No,
you need
Fred.
to talk. You need to
Don't
talk to
come any
somebody that isn't
closer.
going to.
What
Listen,
I'm
you
trying
wanna
to
know
say,
why-
let me finish. Let me
You
finish.
want-
I'm
let,
trying to
let
say,
me tell you this. One second. This is very important. All right, and then you can speak. Okay, sir. All right, Colonel. What you need is somebody like me. You and Soze, right? My dad. You need somebody like me, because I'm the type of guy that will say that, you know, you're fucking stupid and you being in a courtroom is a fucking joke, and, you know, like, and how you're so corrupt that you don't know what's right and wrong anymore. You know, no one else. You're surrounding yourself with people that ain't going to tell you that. Bundy's just, look at Bundy. He's given up on everything. He's a ranger.
I've given up on everything. You joined the
He's
state after
given up,
shit-talking them for 4 straight months. Shut the fuck up,
Because
Kyle.
I didn't have a choice. Ask Bass. Ask Elizabeth. I didn't have a choice. They wouldn't let me out of the fucking UPD pool unless I took the fucking job. It was either that or fired. And I like my job. I really do. And I respect you, Colonel. Look, Knight, I think he's a good egg. I've always had a lot of respect for Knight. I can't say a bad thing about him, even though I may want to. But he doesn't deserve that because he's a great cop. He was a good chief too.
Kyle,
But you
don't
got
have
to
to explain
understand that a
yourself.
lot of
You don't have to explain yourself. I know where you're coming from. I'm not mad
I
about
know,
the
I
fact
just-
the charge is being
you need
pressed.
to understand
I'm mad
that
about the
the
fact
reason
that,
why.
procedure
can I
was
just tell you the
broken
reason
in
why
order
we
to
did
get this
this?
charge pressed. That's all.
No, so here's the thing. But the thing is, though, we have to break procedure because, buddy, and this isn't a slight against anybody, but we just know that if you were
Talk to
anybody
Rosa,
else, that this
and
would
then
be a
just follow
no-brainer.
her here, okay?
Okay? You're the colonel.
You don't think
All right,
I
what
was
you
shown
Yeah,
did-
to
she
court?
probably might. Who knows?
think
I
I'd
feel
be
like
there?
the more judges at this point, the
Not about
better.
that.
I
I,
don't
told
wanna
you, I'm
win
worried
my
about the
charges.
safety of our
PBSO.
witness due to your history of
Wrangler,
violence.
Come on. You cannot really
Not
use that as an
necessarily.
excuse.
No.
It's
Well,
not an
it's not
excuse.
ever
It's your
a failure.
history.
When my history.
When
check
you
my record,
when you
bro.
threatened our job
Hey,
and
we can- yeah.
you're here
All right,
because
go
of
bye.
threats.
No, I did not ever threaten your job. The only time your job
You
was
told
being
us that if we got, you told us that if
No,
we were
that
found
was not
guilty,
me. That was Crane that said that. First of all, do not put words in my mouth. That was Crane. I never uttered that.
no,
In fact,
no, you did. No, you
no,
did.
I didn't. No, I did not actually.
Yes, you
And-
did.
And Bailey can testify to that too as well. He was there.
Okay.
The only time
You did say that.
that was brought up in that conversation, I was
You did,
explaining
buddy.
witness tampering. I was explaining witness tampering in the legislation because you asked about it, and I said it was the Devereaux Act, and I explained it. I never once used it to weaponize it or
That
threaten
was-
it. In fact,
It's awfully
in fact-
convenient. It's
in
convenient
fact,
timing
Let me tell
then.
you something. Let me tell you something. I respect the both of you that I didn't have the heart to take that badge away from the both of you because I know this PD needs you. But at the same time, looking back on everything, I was a fool. I was being played. This was part of your scheme and plan all along. It
We're
is
not
what it is.
scheming. We weren't
What
scheming.
the hell
for
are you
to
talking
press
about?
court-
Scheme
we
and
weren't
plan.
scheming. You
We didn't
pressed the
tell you to-
charges on it.
I just fully in your master plan, Wrangler?
We didn't tell you
No,
to to bribe us and extort us in front of
I
a
didn't
judge?
bribe you. I didn't extort you. I didn't witness.
And the
tamper.
fact that you still don't know that you did that is the issue.
That's not it.
You can't abuse your position of power to gain favor
Colonel,
over
listen,
another
we both
legal
helped each
battle.
other
You can't
out.
do that.
I should have fired
not
you.
gonna
You
talk
should have fired me. We didn't do that because we need each other. You're important to this PD. And no matter no matter what rank you are, this PD wouldn't be the same without you. That's why in 30 days, hopefully the legislation will be changed. You'll be able to reapply, and I'll keep the colonel position.
I mean, listen, we all know how this is going to end. You're going to get your bail hearing right now. You're going to be out free. You probably won't be found guilty of witness tampering. And then after, I don't know, a couple days, I'll be fired.
Why are you doing this?
Because it's what's right. It's why I signed up for the job.
Is
It's
it
what I
what is
believe
right,
in.
or was it what you believe in?
Actually,
You broke the law.
kind of right.
You
This
believe I
is
broke the
witness
law.
tampering.
You did break the law.
No, you believe that. It's innocent until proven guilty, right?
Sure is.
How's
All right, so
the
then let me
setup for the
rephrase.
bail hearing?
I don't know, Shaban.
There's a bunch of judges all on their way to deal with that. Probably just do it here even because this is so weird.
Oh no, you know what? Let's do it down at the courthouse.
Let's go down.
Really? Well, I've got
Yeah.
6 judges all in a judge clown car coming their way up here.
Can you
right
tell
now.
them to go down to
Alright.
City Hall?
Let's go.
I better tell them to just go back to City Hall.
Come on. Yeah, just tell them to go back to
The
City
door's
Hall.
locked, or
Let's
else
go.
I'll go
God, we
through it.
got all of
Chief
them
Reed,
here.
can I talk to you for 30 seconds?
I guess if you want a judge to sign on
Yeah.
duty, you just arrest the colonel.
There's about 5
Tell
on
them that
duty.
We're all going down to City
Already.
Hall now, so we're just gonna
Yeah,
meet
they're
them there.
thinking in training.
Yep, we're
today.
going back to City Hall because that's where they want to do it. Just tell them we're coming.
I
We'll
tell you what, though,
we'll
the
meet them at
timing on
the
this was
City
really
Hall.
bad.
Yep, sorry.
We were just at the pinnacle of the
Alright.
investigation. God damn it.
Sorry.
Hey.
I have to admit, coming out of my head to this was very strange.
Oh God, I can't imagine.
I don't believe in that. That's how your heart becomes bitter.
Thank you so much. Very nice. Thank you. But I don't know what the hell's going on.
You told me I'm not going to be fired after this.
Well, it's not up to
But
me.
Bess
I'm not
has
gonna
just
get
been
involved in that
arrested. I don't know what the
whatsoever.
hell's going
I'm gonna
on.
distance myself from this whole thing.
Thank
I'm
you
gonna let panel
so
hacking
much
men
for the
decide
raid.
y'all's
Welcome in. If you guys don't know
Sure,
me,
sure,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
panel
I'm
hike.
I'm Diody. I play Winston Walker.
I don't like you.
This is a mountain
Same one
lover,
that we were
apparently.
forced out of. I'm sure y'all see it already. Go ahead and put your hands up.
I don't know what's going on. Welcome to the tea. There's now a bail hearing. This is a very peculiar set of circumstances. She meet City Hall.
Where's Brad?
Probably still inside.
I bet. Oh, I
Bundy,
guess we'll go to
there's,
the same
Probably
place.
still inside.
Bundy, there's food in the glove box for you.
Strap in.
Probably didn't get any.
I don't give a fuck
This
about
shit's
any of this.
wild,
I just
man.
wanted to pump with Wrangler
This
and now
is
all
wild.
this is happening.
I don't know what the hell's happening. Thank you. I appreciate all of you for coming on in. You can be a follow. Thank you so much. We're on for a long haul. This is gonna be a long one. I appreciate all of you. All of you so much. If you guys don't already follow, thank you. Please go give him a follow. He plays the wonderful Nicholas Simone. He's not wonderful. I don't know why I said that. Nicholas Simone
Right,
said,
keep an eye on him. I'm gonna go try
"Goddamn
to find
stupid, sexy bozo." He's wonderful, surely. Hasn't tried to kill me for ages.
You want to roll together? Might be easier.
Yeah. Here, the two of you take this guard down so that I can chat with some. Nope, that's not what I want to do. That way I can chat some.
Libby,
stuff
do you
with
want to
Graham.
jump in with us?
Okay.
Because you just called me weak, man. Yeah, I do.
Perfect description. This is... So, for those of you who are new to this whole scenario, during the court case of the people v. Kyle Pred on March
The
31st,
fucking disrespect that I have heard in that fucking
Bailey
room
called the prosecution
is
Bass and the
actually
defendants,
beyond me.
Wrangler, Pred, and Gable into the chambers to discuss a plea deal. The first thing Bass mentioned was that if Wrangler and Pred were found guilty of witness tampering, he would fire them. He then went on to propose a deal. The deal was, if Wrangler dropped
Okay,
the case
Winston.
against him...
Great chat. Great
I
chat.
don't know what to say about this scenario. This is wild. And the worst part about it is I think Bess is kind of fucked. Because looking
it
at
couldn't
it,
be made. No. It could be made redundant due to the fact that his rights were fucking violated.
his rights were completely violated. In my opinion, at least, they were violated.
Wait, was it an unlawful arrest?
So what happened was they did not get command signature, but they got judge's approval, and then they told him to get in the car. He got in the car, and then they started Mirandarizing him after the vehicle started moving. They removed him from the location before Mirandarizing him.
Ooh, yeah, that is a problem.
Yep. They violated his rights. It's textbook right there. The way that they handled it. If they handled it properly, Bass would be fucked. Yes. I don't know about the situation though. I don't know why. What the fuck this charge is for.
I'm reading the incident report. During the court case of the People v. Kyle Pratt on March 31st, Judge Bailey called the prosecution, Bass, and the defendants, Wrangler and Pratt and Gable, into the chambers to discuss the plea deal. I know that plea deal happened. It's on the docket. The first thing Bass mentioned was that if Wrangler and Pratt were found guilty of witness tampering, he would fire them. He then went on to propose a deal. The deal was, if Wrangler dropped the case against him, the People versus Sam Bass, that he would drop the charges they were in court for. He said all of this in front of Judge Bailey.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it kind of looks like he did that shit, bro. You're right about the rights violation, which could make all of it redundant.
Yeah,
but
that's
it also
what I'm
sounds like
thinking.
he did that shit, bro.
No, I mean, I don't doubt it. Like, look, I don't give a shit if Bass is found guilty or whatever. It's the fact that his rights were fucking violated.
Yeah, they kind of screwed the pooch on that one. Getting the
Massive,
judge
big
approval, that makes sense because it's a hut. Witness tampering is actually a hut. It's one of the few huts that still remain.
Yeah, yeah.
So their right to go to a judge.
But they missed command they missed like they skipped command. And then when they arrested him, they,
for a hut?
I don't know. That's a Bundy and Brown question. I think no.
But
it's a violation
I know
of
they
SOPs.
changed
It's a
stuff.
violation of SOPs, but I think legally speaking, no. Legally speaking, no.
Yeah, and they're fine legally.
It's just SOP wise, no, they're not fine. Along with that, on top of that, what I mentioned about removing him from the location before Mirandarizing him, that is a, oh my god, careful, that's a rights violation right there.
Well, no, because he willingly got in the car.
He willingly got in the car without knowing he was under arrest.
Well, he wasn't under arrest until they started reading his Miranda rights.
But they were moving at that point when they started reading him his rights.
Yeah, but he had he
one of the
freely
first
got in the
things-
car.
He freely got in the car.
It's just gonna be a
and
long. I think this is why they've just got 6 fucking judges for this.
Oh my god.
Cause yeah, they. But
I believe that their rights were completely, his rights were completely violated.
Oh no. Ah! I'm Gucci. Bad. Oh, that was close. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry. That's what you get for jaywalking. It's a gateway crime.
Stop it.
This is wild. This is wild. This is kind of wild.
Do not have a gang war outside City Hall. Take it to the fucking south side.
Hi, Bon. Yeah, this is kind of wild. So apparently what happened is they got Bass to get in the car with them. Bass got in the car with them. They then drove off and read him his rights. Apparently they asked High Command for approval, got denied apparently, but then just went to a judge because it's a hut and got approved for the hut. And now there's a bail hearing with 6 judges. I'm gonna watch this because this is gonna be interesting. They made a good point that it would be a rights violation because they restricted his movement before they told him he was under arrest.
Yeah, it's a Fourth Amendment. Wait, what is it?
But he had the freedom, like they asked him to get in the car and he freely got in the car. So then does that?
Yeah, but if they then, if they, okay, if they had the intention all in the end to do it, you
Yes.
know, they
Yeah,
did
yeah.
not declare their intention, you know. So he, in good faith, got in that car because he didn't think it was anything wrong, but they had, you know, bad faith. So I would, ooh, yeah.
This is an interesting one.
What?
I'm just looking at the no more state corruption whilst we go into a bench, a plea, no, what's it, a fucking bail hearing for Sam Bass for witness tampering. So apparently Bass in the chambers to discussing a plea deal bribed, extorted, bribed and extorted, and witness tampered. I don't know who the witness tampering's for. The witness tampering's an interesting one. I know. Oh, you dirty meta readers.
Am I hearing it correctly that all 6 of us are needed for this?
We simply requested a bail hearing. I don't know that that requires 6 judges, but
Be 2 different situations going on. What was the situation at PBSO where they asked all the judges to come?
It was the same.
Oh, we didn't ask for that.
Yeah, that was Siobhan that asked.
Ah, I got you.
Also,
Sorry, I just want to get all the details. And
Congratulations,
Lord,
Rosa.
you know.
Thank you.
Hi, Rosa.
Hi. How you doing, Juno?
Congrats,
Good,
Adams.
thank you.
Congrats, Rosa.
Thank you, Winston. Who would have ever thought this day would come? Hi, Juno.
Today is for the winners.
To jeopardize my career is where I am.
You know, there's a couple of things to think about. One, the law is never an excuse, right?
Bass is here.
Hey, do you guys?
Oh yeah, we're so used to being on this side.
Oh,
what
she
the
does.
fuck?
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm in disguise because whenever like I am in disguise for a little bit of time, and
Hello.
Oh,
Brian, you
I'm
know
not gonna
why I'm
choose
in a
a side. I'm
disguise,
gonna go with
okay?
this side.
That's all. I'm just gonna say
Get
that.
out of here, Bundy.
And I'll
No,
leave it at
disguise
that.
is not
Go
very
red.
effective
Oh,
if you
and by
announce
the
it.
way, the other detail.
Oh, I'm gonna go change. Oh God, thank God you're here. Thank God you're here. I have to change.
Yeah, we'll see.
This is interesting.
Bruh, right off the heel, they literally stopping us from
I know.
stopping these
It was the
two.
worst timing possible. Like,
You know, they kind of fucked up. Me and Bundy are like sharp right now. We've spent how many days working? Yeah, we've been. Yeah, we're talking to our defendant. No.
Okay, let me get up the whilst they're all discussing that. Where's my there we go. We go to this. Go to the combined phone list for the kidnapping of Jenny Hall.
My doubters became my biggest supporters. That's got to tell you something.
And then I need to go back to this. I need to find serial kidnappings. And then I need to find the.
I really need a cigarette. Harry Pond!
Hi, Fred.
How you doing? It's
Rosa,
nice to
where
see
are
you.
you?
Good to see you too.
What do you think? I'm a trooper now.
See that? Congrats.
Thank you. I'm pushing a hut charge on my boss.
I can also see that.
that's me. That's his boss. Me, yeah, right here.
Yeah, everybody knows
shoot
you're
it.
the boss, Bass. Jesus Christ.
spoken truly like somebody
Name
who
should
was
be
the boss
Sam
and
Bob.
isn't anymore.
Yeah, we get it, Bundy.
Bundy, go investigate a goddamn squirrel or like go to an emporium or some shit and, you know, look at the fossil records of some shit and start digging up remnants of the past in the woods or some
Yeah,
shit.
you kind of missed on that one. I'm not gonna
All
lie,
that sounds
buddy.
really cool.
Go start a terrarium or something, pussy.
That's actually fun.
I respect Bundy. I really thought Bundy would see this kind of stuff my way.
Yeah, I respect Bundy too.
Okay, let's have a look at this. So 693, 673, 672, 631, 782, 643. No different
I
ones.
think they're trying to soften us onto their side, but I think I speak for both of us that emotional sympathy ain't gonna like fucking play.
No.
771.
Chief, can I talk to you?
Hey, Winston.
Yeah, what's up?
Come here. I want to chat to you about something.
Hi, Libby.
Hello.
Hey, Libby.
I think Wrangler wanted to speak to you.
Oh, did he? I didn't hear him.
Yeah.
What's up, Gina?
My possession's so seized. Hang on.
You not on duty? Oh, yeah, no way.
Damn it.
There we go. I'm on duty. Hey, speak to Avery Stone.
Yes,
speak to
alcohol.
Avery
I got you. I
Stone.
got you. I got you.
I actually, you know what? I'm just
You
gonna
seem
pull
like
her
a-
down
You
here.
seem like a red girl, so I
She
grabbed
has
you,
information that you want to know about. In regards to
Hell yeah.
the
I got you.
kidnapping. Hey Avery, could you come down
You're
to
welcome.
the courthouse if possible?
Crane's yelling.
Okay, no, take your time. This is probably gonna be a while. If you are available to come after you're done with whatever it is you're doing, could you?
This
yeah, come
guy's
to
in
City
the
Hall, come
same
to-
spot pretty consistently.
No, it's not. It's not too
Let me
late. We're probably gonna be here
guess.
for a while. There's something going on at City Hall.
Denzel, Mr.
Just
K.
when
What's
you're
Mr.
done,
K's
just come on down to
location?
City Hall and find Winston, and just tell him exactly what you told me. All right. Okay, I appreciate it, Avery. Are you okay? Oh shit. Okay. Hell yeah. Congrats. All right.
Need to be pumped after whatever the verdict is
I feel like
here.
I should go get an actual real clothing.
For the sake of our
So in 30 minutes, Avery's gonna come here and she's gonna talk to you, and it's,
I'm gonna
it's
actually
shit
go
that
get
you
real
need to
juiced.
know about, and it's
Okay.
shit that Hayes needs to know about.
All right, perfect. I'll let them know as well.
Just know that the individual's name that she probably mentioned needs to be redacted from any report. But
Sounds good.
you're, you know, yeah. All right,
All
sounds
right.
good.
Thank you so much. I want to hear the tea.
What the fucking what the fuck? Wait, why? Where is it?
Just keep being a goddamn cop. Just keep being it. Don't confirm the goddamn rumors.
I'm gonna help Aegis while I wait for my court case.
Take it as a copy of the records. Yeah, I'm specifically looking at caller towers and callee towers. The yellow ones have already been highlighted as ones where the 3 towers that are near Polito, or the nearest ones to Polito, are 568, 504, this
Guess
one,
what, guys?
875. Yeah.
These hoes ain't loyal.
Oh shit. What do you mean?
No hoes are loyal. Don't trust anyone.
Don't trust
Ever.
a hoe. Remember that song?
Ever. Never trust
You
anyone.
should learn
man.
from that song. Don't trust a hoe.
What, who let the dogs out?
No, the song "Don't Trust a Hoe." Never trust a hoe.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Is that the song? What's it? Is that 3-0? Is that the one?
Yeah, it was
made
like
me
this
sing?
black dress with the tights underneath.
I
Yeah,
have one docket posting on right now. I'm gonna have 2 docket postings.
banger.
One for terrorism and one for witness tampering.
How you not know that
Okay,
song?
you thought it was Michael Simone, not Sam Bass.
She's wearing pants.
Well, that's not true. Michael Simone.
2 pairs or pants? Oh, she's pants. Jesus Christ. Uh, 568 875 2018. Those are the ones I'm looking for.
I can't concentrate. I legit cannot. If you had told me that I would be starting off my day here at the courtroom, being
Bass, you
waiting
wanna
for a
know?
centaur
Hang on. You know what's gonna happen to you if you do exactly what you want to do? You're gonna get kidnapped. You're gonna get tortured.
Elizabeth.
Kidnapped again, and then
I
you're
did.
gonna get kidnapped again, and then you're gonna get kidnapped
Yes,
again.
what's up?
Why? Because you're a bass. Okay. Go ahead. Get kidnapped and tortured, bro.
Can I talk to you?
You didn't listen to a word I said.
Did you see his
No, I did, Juno. Sorry. I don't know if Elizabeth's gonna leave or not.
No,
Can I
I
talk
was
to you in
just
private?
gonna... Yeah, no worries.
Wait, we get kidnapped if we go off
And then it was
duty?
given back to me.
I like going off duty.
Oh yeah. It was during the when Fred got kidnapped as well, right?
Yeah.
Fred got kidnapped? I don't know that.
And then I got my ring finger chopped off in a church.
No. Oh.
Okay. So specifically looking at the decibels. Well, remember this is copy. No, this is the main file that everybody's using. So what I need to go.
Flee! Did Bass flee the courtroom? Bass!
No, he went to go talk to.
Bass!
Okay,
all right.
No.
Romeo Ramen.
get 77s
28,
down here.
22, 31.
Where are we? The 77s?
68. So.
Do you really need 77s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Right.
7.
What I'm
8?
going to suggest here is we believe with almost certainty that Ramia Ramen was one of the kidnappers.
I believe so.
Okay. All right. So 3 motions for mistrial. That's probably on par.
Ooh.
Wait, what? I don't understand the context.
So we're pretty certain that Ramia Ramen was one of the people that were involved in the actual kidnapping. And he was in the home. We would like to suggest there that this
Yes, amongst it. Just wait. No spoilers, Juno.
is the location data of inside the home. 568 strength 63.1. 875 strength 78.3.
Listen.
64.1. There's only 0.2
This will be the
difference.
last
That's the
time.
same.
8
0.1
judges
difference.
currently clocked in.
The first lesson there, Juno, is sometimes you know,
0.2 difference. 0.2 difference. 0.1
I know I was.
difference.
I'll get better. Don't you worry.
0.2
We got Bundy
difference.
at night, so why don't you just leave it to the professionals?
0.1 difference.
Yeah, but I want to learn too.
So it's endlessly consistent. So then I advise you not to all work on the original. No, it's more I think like the only thing that I'm actually doing
If I don't respond,
is
I'm just gonna
moving left and right.
It's delicious
The
donut that I
actual
got in front of me
size.
right here. I want to eat it.
I don't know who just did that. That just changed. Actually, I'm the only one working off this right now. I don't know who's changing stuff. So now I want to look at Mr. K's. So Mr. K is here, line 195.
Winston, I had to eat your cake.
0.1. Okay. That's what I needed to see. Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry that I was so long.
I don't care. I'll just get you another one.
That's too kind. Who's that?
That's just cake.
So this location data 100% confirms Mr. K and Ramia Ramen were in the exact same location. Or within mere centimeters of each other, right? Mr. K. So this is the data there.
I wouldn't insult
495, 490.
That's professionals.
So 495, right? 568, one tower. 875, second tower. 2018, third tower. 63.2 decibels from the first tower, 78.3 decibels from the second tower, 64.3 from the third tower.
Okay, I.
If we look at
quite
this one,
frankly
so
do not
this
give a
is a
shit about
call
you, Brad.
from Rami.
Hey, come on, come on, come on.
So there's
Okay.
a 0.1
Show some
difference.
Don't make fun of
Same
someone
tower,
the way
0.1
that someone
difference
sounds.
decibel.
Hi,
875,
Wrangler.
exactly the
What
same.
the hell are you doing on that side, Juno?
And then 2018, 64, there's a 0.2 difference on the third tower.
Juno, what the hell? Don't you care that Bass is corrupt?
We were told that depending on the size of the tower, like, so this is, I mean, Nikes, you're probably laughing at my explanation of this because I'm having to fucking learn it all at the same time. So my understanding, right, is the decibels are how close you are to a tower. So if you're right next to it, it's louder. If you're further away, it's quieter. So depending on how big the triangle is for the 3 towers that you're looking at, the decibels are a significant issue.
But did he die?
Like if it was like this, it's going to be a lot smaller. So what they've said is if there's like a 1 decibel variance, that's enough reasonable doubt to then be like, okay, they're not in the same location. These are like 0.1 to 0.2 of a decibel difference.
You talking about like
So it's fair to say they're in the exact same location. So,
we don't get too many of those. No.
with that said,
it's like when somebody's like about
if
to
we
die,
agree that Rami Al Rahman
like, see, they must have meant
is one of the kidnappers and is in that location,
like when a victim writes the name of their
then from that location data, we also have to state that Mr. K is one of the kidnappers and in that location.
Why are you two so convinced this guy won't be able to give testimony? Yeah, why are you guys so convinced this guy won't be able to show up and give testimony?
I'm pretty sure he flew to Korea.
What? Really? Why do you guys think that?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
See, I was right to request this whole.
I mean, I haven't seen a guy in 6 months, so if he shows up, hey, lucky you.
That's interesting. He was reported missing 7 months ago.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Where is he, Bass?
I don't know.
Where'd you hide the body?
What are they talking about?
If you're gonna sit there and accuse me of things I didn't do, Wrangler, I'm not gonna entertain these thoughts.
It's just awfully suspicious that this guy is testifying against you and now he's missing.
Or it's the fact that
I
there's a
think
court
both
case that-
sides of the courtroom should wait till the judges come in and leave the argumentative attitudes till then. I think you should just engage in the little groups that you're in instead of in front of the public eye going back and forth about stupid shit that's just fucking dumb, to be honest.
You think murder is stupid shit?
No, I think that discussing it back and forth in a courtroom in front of the public eye is dumb shit.
Rami Al Rahman, line
I agree
490,
with the chief.
2246.
I agree with the chief.
I said the kidnapping.
I'm really glad Libby's here.
No. Olivia Copper.
I don't want to fucking ride with Bloom. That guy's a square.
Good, because I'm riding with him. Get fucked.
Wait, we're not riding together?
No, we will.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want Bench Guy to ride with Bloom because I don't like Bench Guy.
Line 495, Mr.
Hey guys in the
K.
galley. I'm on like hour 20 of being awake right now. If these fucks piss
You're a
me
monster.
off,
What do you think the
then
judges are
I
doing back
better be ready for it. I swear to God.
Wait, you've been awake for like 5 days?
Yes, I was. No,
If I were to guess,
I'm
they're
awake for 20
probably
hours straight.
asking
Oh, I heard
Siobhan why
120
she
hours
signed
straight.
it.
No,
Okay,
no,
okay,
20
okay.
hours straight. Because I
That
went
makes
to
a lot more
bed and then I
Otherwise,
got
they
woken
wouldn't
up
be
for
back
this
there.
shit,
I-
and then they
that- if I had to
ignored
wager.
my opinion after they fucking woke me up.
Huh.
I'm not happy right now. I'm not happy, guys.
Shit.
What time was this, Mr. K? This is at 2252.
Alright, calm down. I think I need food. I think I'm hangry.
UTC.
I got some chicken and biscuits and a strawberry
We-
shortcake and a like box.
I
I
got
would
some chips.
leave Bass's name out of it so we don't get the entire department down. going on, Bloom?
How's it going, Knight?
Hey,
Going
explain
good?
this to me.
How about yourself?
I'm doing well. What's this all about? I got told there was
What the
tea.
hell?
God damn it.
Welcome to the
tea.
How come you
Oh.
went to the hairdressers again? This morning at home, literally, your hair was finally growing back, and you go to the hairdressers again.
What are you talking about? No.
I'm fucking pissed. Whatever, need.
I didn't go to the hairdressers again.
Right,
Oh,
of
that's
course.
correct. And
So your hair suddenly fell out.
What is happening right now?
Okay,
What is
I
happening?
don't know.
No, I'm talking about as far as my hair.
Oh,
It
take
was
off your
literally
hat.
longer this morning.
Take off your hat.
in practical terms, it's easy to make a copy, plus the reason behind the defense question and interference is made must be reported from the OG confirming the data wasn't tampered with.
It was longer this morning.
Actually, no, so what we actually do is
No, I
we
wasn't.
will download the raw data. We'll upload the raw data to Google Sheets, and then turn that into a document. That document is then get copied into a master document, which is the one that we're currently working off all together. When we upload to the docket, we will just upload that raw data, depending on the scenario. If it's a really big case, I'll just give them the raw data.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never made any threats toward him. In fact, the person that even brought up their job being threatened was Crane, not even me. The first
That works perfectly. Yeah. That's a real dick move, though. I'm not gonna lie to you, Eki. Giving people the raw data, they get so angry with it. Because I'm just giving them number, message or text, and then they call the time that it was done. Because they look at that and they go, "What the fuck?" But obviously we've got. It happens IRL. Yeah. I mean, they have all of the data, right? So if they've got the phone, the actual phone that the text is sent from, they know what the numbers mean.
What did I tell you about tea?
Oh, I mean, it's a public hearing, right? So where does it say that? Because it does not say that on the witness tampering charge.
Wait, what? No.
legislation. Should be like heinous act or heinous crime act.
Wait, what's this for?
Witness tampering. You can't hold public office. It used to be in the charge itself.
It's the heinous act exemption, something like that. It's a legislation like that.
See what I'm saying, bro?
Will be able to expunge the charge, however, the individual expunging the charge from their record shall not be entrusted to any government position. It includes but is not limited to lawyer, running for mayor, or holding any government job in any capacity.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what they're looking at.
Yeah, okay, so it isn't the heinous.
Bloom, you staying here?
What's up, Juno?
Are you staying here?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm welcome.
I was just asking so I can mark you 10-7. Which I'm doing now, and then I'm gonna put you under the thing.
Yeah, go ahead and mark me 10-7.
Okay.
You know what, Bloom? I want
Yes.
you here. You can stay. We're friends.
You're not making it better for me.
Huh.
I love you guys. I love you guys, but this is serious. Just a heads up.
This is interesting. So I looked up that exact location data again. It pops up another time. This
I
number
love you the most.
calls
I love
Cap
you the
Terra
most,
Nova.
sisters.
Love you to the moon and back and plus infinity and beyond.
Whose number is this?
Okay.
Damn, what is taking the judges so long?
I think, like I said, I hope they at least give Bundy the opportunity to do his magic, because,
Hey, who's going to prison?
If anything, that's a good look for you.
Well, no one.
Oh.
Well, probably me at the end of this somehow.
There's no way
What happened?
that the judges are discussing what are we gonna do with Bass as much as what the fuck happened.
I think they're discussing bail conditions, honestly. That's what they're discussing right now.
That's possible. Keep in mind, I'm hot off the heels of speaking to the judges about issues with in the DOJ.
Hmm.
So I have
Also remember that there's how many of them in there, and they all have differing opinions.
Can you run it through the MDW? Nope.
Like there's a lot of them.
I have a feeling.
No. That's why it's 72 hours in that time span. You have to push up the docket chart.
On the docket, basically, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have to submit the
Never a text from that number.
for the hut to be approved in the first place, though, and we've already requested that from them. Wait, we can do that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't want to.
Really like some cigarettes. Yeah, some food would be good. Bloom, please. You like you? Yeah, I'm fine with. I don't give a fuck as long as they're. You got loose cigarettes? I'll take a loose.
What do you mean by the body of text?
I'm gonna go grab some food.
I remember seeing. Oh, I just searched. Control F search, and it didn't come up at all in any of this.
Oh yeah, bye. We didn't catch up. I had to poop for 8 hours.
Yes. I think you should go to a doctor.
No, it's my secret. It's how I've been getting work done now.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much to catch up on apart from James Hayes and his 12 objections.
Oh, we'll do that tomorrow.
Hmm.
Could you send me a copy of what you got, and I'll review it. So tomorrow morning,
Yeah, some of them is gonna be all you. Apparently, you told the court when we were at bench trial that I was a pertinent witness when I didn't witness anything.
I didn't. You were a pertinent witness if Octo wasn't present.
I mean, yeah, I didn't.
But
really
now that
witness
Octo
anything, yeah.
has a statement and we're gonna call him, it's a different series of circumstances. Plus, I don't think I said that. I think Siobhan.
Holy shit, judge squad.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Yeah, I had a lawyer deliver me some alcohol specifically for this.
Hey, every judge.
Holy shit!
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, your honors.
Hey.
Hey, who's
Hey, Your
gonna see over
Honors.
this case then?
All of them, probably, right?
Fitzpatrick, you're up.
I'm not leading this. I've been drinking. Just standing here because I like to be
All right,
tall.
sorry, give me-
Stanton or Swinghammer?
Give me a second, because I actually have to pee. I'm sorry. So I thought I was going to be able to stand for a second.
I'll the cliffhanger.
Can you?
alright.
I'm sorry.
All right.
And before we get started, has anybody seen a green snake in here? I lost it, and it's extremely venomous, and I don't know where it is.
Oh, Siobhan was just saying
Yeah.
that that's one of her fears.
I don't feel that good then since that day, Weston, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you should probably get that checked out.
It's an
Uh-oh.
important distinction, by the way. Venomous is when things bite you with poison.
Oh.
Poisonous is when you eat them and they have poison.
Yeah, I
All right.
adopted a green pit viper, and I lost it in here somewhere. So good luck, I guess.
How long ago was that trial, Bass?
Okay,
Alright.
so
Let's get to it.
Siobhan and everyone have informed me and the other judges, and we had a whole group conversation. We literally did a round table, and we've discussed what has occurred already with this circumstance. And within this circumstance, I'm referring to the whole like hunt request approval with conditional revocation, blah 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 blah. There is one piece of outstanding information we don't yet have, which is any kind of input from Bailey. He is not available. We do have sort of the basic fact pattern and everything. After a
Wait, Bailey's not
thorough
available? Who the
group
fuck's the guy at the
discussion,
back?
Thank y'all for your patience.
Is that
I'm banging
Titus?
on the door. That is unique and appreciated. We have come to the following decision. As of right now, based on our discussion and everything we have in front of us and our collective decision-making capabilities as judges, we do not find that there is enough to warrant a hold for witness tampering. We have our thoughts as to what transpired and what it may amount to. we do not believe at this time that the burden for witness tampering has been met. We are temporarily, I guess, rescinding the granted hold request. We are only missing sort of
he's rating him well. Oh,
basic
God.
information from Bailey, which we will need to clarify. If that does not present any new novel arguments or information or facts that would lead to a hold for witness tampering, then we will remain steadfast on the denial as such. We do believe that there are some other issues going on procedurally. A lot of this probably comes down to the fact that we have a how do you call it, an imperfect system whereby people are wearing multiple hats at one time. And we think that this is a sort of a new and unique situation we've never encountered before, hence the long discussion. But at its conclusion, we have a unanimous outcome that we do not believe that the facts as alleged amount to witness tampering. So that is going to be our ruling at this time on the hold request. There may be other charges to be filed, other penal codes or statutes that may cover the actions alleged. We do not believe this amounts to witness tampering. Thank you.
So I have a question then,
Thank
Your
you,
Honor.
Honor.
So if literally every judge just decided that, then that's it, right?
Literally every judge did not decide that.
What judge isn't here?
Bailey.
Schwinghammer, Stanton,
Schwinghammer,
Bailey.
Stanton,
Serenade.
And
Serenade.
Oh, I thought that was all you guys. Okay. Well, if you wouldn't mind, you know, I guess just so I could better police, you know, if you guys wouldn't mind stepping aside and if you wouldn't mind going into detail on how you guys reached that conclusion.
Does anyone have a drink?
Mm-hmm.
We should probably listen in on this. Maybe relevant.
Is he actually trying
What's
to
happening?
Your Honor, can we approach? Corinne, can we approach?
Need food.
We all are. I'm just.
Oh, sorry. I'll get that. Oh, there you go.
All right. Well, that was.
I don't know why everybody
There you
didn't
go.
just stay where they were.
I don't know either.
Oh.
All right, let's go patrol.
People versus Sam Bass.
Oh my God.
Super lame. I mean, it depends on this whole witness tampering thing.
Is that this likely fits extortion, I would guess. Bribery, if there was any kind of financial incentive offered, I think more so extortion. Given that he was basically offering you a quid pro quo to use an official action of your position, aka your prosecutorial position in the Field versus Sam Bass, with something he could offer, which was
All right.
What's up? No,
sorry. Knowing all the info is super lame. That was anticlimactic. I think so. So going off very little information whatsoever, I think what I would think has gone on is they haven't really shown the witness tampering prong of it. And instead, what they've done is just shown the other two prongs of it, which aren't hut charges. So has he committed an illegal act? Yes, more than likely. Has he committed witness tampering, which is a hut charge? Not. It doesn't sound like it's been shown. So that's where I think the big kind of, that's why the hut charge thing hasn't happened.
Traffic mild, just be careful. Doing eastbound cars are wet. Entering the Rockford Plaza, full say eastbound, coming out Las Lagunas. Crossing Las Lagunas,
All right, where'd
continuing
Bloom
eastbound
go?
occupation. Right,
I
southbound,
don't know.
Alta.
I need food.
I got
Continuing
so much food
southbound
on me.
Alta, server. Servers, continuing
What is
south
it?
Alta,
Just,
left, eastbound, into the
There you go.
Union Depository. 2250, going for box,
No,
vehicle
but
broke
like,
out of
what is
box,
that in-
continuing mobile, going westbound. It's reversing, entering the Union Depository. Continuing out eastbound depository, 10 VCB.
Oh, you already put us 10-8.
Right, lower
Southbound, lower
power.
That kind of went the way I thought it might.
Continuing southbound lower power. Left, 22 VCB.
Gotta get that evidence, yeah, pretty much.
Westbound San Andreas, southbound Alta.
You gotta get the evidence.
Taking another left eastbound Vespucci. 22 of that going on the sidewalk parallel Alta Street. Entering the train tracks now. My engine's smoking heavily.
Unit parallel trying to spike.
They just went into the spray paint alleyway, heading down to lower Las Lagunas. BCB.
Just told the Seaside just rolled through Harmony and
I
shut
don't know
up
why I
and
say it's
blues.
not on the channel.
Lower La Porta, opposing lanes of traffic.
I'm gonna find them a channel.
Positioning Upper La Porta.
Is this channel in use?
Temporary VCB. Looks like they took the jump. Yep, they're flipped. South Arsenal. Get there now.
It's in red, it's a passenger.
Hello?
Hey, firm.
Target is
They're
red.
fleeing from the vehicle. Passengers running westbound.
The clock has pretty much ended. So I've just been on
They're
patrol.
climbing up onto rooftops. Passenger is gonna keep running westbound, away from the driver.
They basically, well, it didn't even really get
Focus
started.
on the
I'll come at the
individual
courthouse.
red.
They basically said that, the judges unanimously think that it wasn't, a hot charge, basically, whatever the fuck it was, like, yeah, with tampering,
Vehicle is
yeah.
flipped South Arsenal. That's where they were running from westbound.
What bastard was it?
The individual in red last seen again.
Break. I got the individual in red. He's in the alleyway next to the
Yeah,
container.
the way Crane said it was more like, maybe there's other charges, you know, and his Crane cut away. Oh, I think he thinks that, like, something else probably fits, but isn't gonna tell them what it is. You know?
Well, he said extortion looks like it fits.
I got him again. He's slumped behind a box.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of witness tampering.
I mean, did they have evidence to witness tampering though?
Yeah,
Because I think that's the big pit.
Apparently, he said in front of Judge Bailey, if you drop this case, I'll drop my criminal charges against you.
Yeah, but Judge Bailey didn't turn up and isn't available at the moment because I don't know, he's probably doing something dirty.
Top of the delivery truck.
I mean, just because a witness isn't here for, what is this, a bail hearing or is this a sentencing?
Get in front of the delivery truck.
Yeah, then,
In front of the delivery truck, stop it.
interesting.
I got the item he
I think I gave you the wrong...
I appreciate
I
the hell
did.
out of you. Thank you so much.
Driver could be around the area. He just went up to the rooftop just adjacent to the car. Keep comms on the...
You like your mac and cheese?
Passengers off the delivery truck. Continue to run westbound into the storage.
Well, I guess I just got everyone food for no reason.
Continuing westbound.
Not you.
Oh,
all
they're all
them.
still in there. They're all still in there discussing it, and they're probably going to go on for a long time.
South Arch. Running towards the Rust compound.
Got my lethal? Cuff?
Oh yeah, last night he was being an asshole and I stood up to him and he can't take that. I mean, he's always an asshole.
Yeah, Bundy stood up to him and he shut the
Still
fuck
on
up.
radio. He's running westbound, South Arch.
Yeah, last night he said he wanted to pump, but the whole night he was griefing me, so he obviously didn't want to pump, and I called him out on it.
Don't let him get in the way.
Thank you so much for the 5
Then he
gifted
didn't
subs. I
really-
appreciate the howdy. Where are we at? 672?
He might be trying to run towards the
Sounds
water.
like that's on him. Not
Lord Jesus mighty, oh
Yep,
Christ.
yep, he's a shithead.
Yeah,
Let me go
you
get
can
them
see
all their
him.
food.
He's still
Alright,
up.
join your car
Continue to run
back.
northbound
I can
west.
just grab a shed.
No, you can do it.
Oh, okay.
We need a mobile unit to get ahead of him and try to tase him. Slow him down. He's running.
So mad
He's
at
jumping
him.
down towards the civilian.
What, for shaving his head?
Yes.
It's his hair, his body, his...
No, he
Choice.
has. He looks.
My
I
body,
like
my
his
choice.
Longer hair.
Red color Mustang down here. He's continuing
I
to
like
run
his longer hair,
westbound in
Winston.
the
Okay,
civilian
fair
dock.
enough.
I put my foot down on that.
Does any additionals?
Quite literally.
Well, I mean,
77
Negative,
South
we have
Arsenal Street.
enough
South
but we're
Arsenal
on
Street.
foot.
look. If he
He's
wants
continuing to swim
to
westbound
shave his
into
head,
water.
he can
He's on
shave
the
his
phone.
head.
We need somebody to pull a boat.
But then, if he wants to have sex with me, he cannot shave his head.
His body, his choice. You can't extort him.
Yes, I can.
Westbound
Well, that's abusive.
He's up on the docks again.
Okay.
That's
mobile.
rude.
Running westbound.
Okay.
It's mean.
Hold lethal.
Okay.
Then you don't care. Got it. All right.
Westbound hotel here with 10 VCB.
Did you say I applied for PBSO?
Yeah, I still got him. Heading north.
I hope you get it.
Oh, I presumed you would already know.
I'm gonna hold
You know,
lethal.
I haven't stuff.
Or someone else has my lethal.
At least not today anyway.
Consider run westbound by Coy.
Stubble said he would approve me, but
Currently running down towards the
out of his hands, no.
There's a lot of people waiting approvals and things, but it's literally like nothing we can do except wait.
Over here.
Yeah, did not see him come out on Bay City.
I said Onyx.
Make sure he didn't slump in a bush.
For what?
Which Pokemon would I have sex with?
Onyx? What?
Yeah, because Onyx would give me a great cuddle
I got him.
afterwards.
He's in the pool in the backyard.
You know, that big, strong,
Running
rocky
now,
body.
he's down
He's
back towards
gonna,
the
he's
water.
gonna wrap all around you, and you're gonna have the best cuddle afterwards.
He's running southbound. Explorer, get out. Try to tase him. You're gonna run eastbound. Don't let him back in the water.
I mean, I didn't want to go for a cop-out answer like, oh, I'll go for, what's her name?
Jump in the fact.
Mrs. Jiggly or whatever her name is, the mime one.
Suspect back in the water, swimming northeast.
Jinx?
Jinx, that's it.
Nah, I'm with my lost sick.
Eastbound towards the civilian dock.
Stay on the side.
Still swimming north towards the civilian docks. He's continuing to swim north towards the civilian dock.
I haven't moved this much.
He's diverted
Traffic
farther
tickets?
to the
I haven't had a
left.
cuddle in
He's
so long.
up?
Yeah.
towards the back
You said you
side
wanted
of
to do
Light
traffic
Spur.
tickets?
No, I said, why haven't they moved this off channel 2?
Oh, I don't know.
They're in the water, so it's kind of like an awkward point for me to be like, hey, if I can switch channels, you know?
Well, I mean, you gave them the chance and they still
Back
ignored
on
it.
land on the dock, running northbound. Does someone have my lethal?
I got your lethal.
I'm gonna. Second,
He's on the way. Are taken care of.
Tase. On is going for cuffs.
See him, he's up. Oh, he's swimming back down. Warn him if he gets back in the water, he will be beat. On land, he's on the west side, approaching the staircase to Tackle Street.
Flecker? Oh, A boost.
Ranger units stay on the. Oh wait, we got.
I don't know. Kind of far away.
Yeah, I can try.
They went for cuss.
Was it BL9 799 7 Nigel Indigo. What's it
Water again.
called? What's the color? Black.
West, approaching north, BCB.
Where he at, troops?
I don't see nothing.
The dogs to north, Tips.
Running up the river. It's coming up to you, Tips.
People fleeing.
East to Tackle. The staircase. He's
There it is.
Probably jumping down. He got tased by Tips. Tips is going for cuss. And he has resisted yet again. I'm going to stay on the south side. North, towards the parking lot. No, actually,
What
towards
the
north.
hell?
Watch
Again,
that
sir,
Ellie,
you
that
will
Ellie,
get
that
beat.
Ellie. That might be the picker. Ellie's
Unit
on the
on B, that's
southeastern
London
side.
side. Yeah,
Beat
got
his
Ranger
ass.
there.
He's in the water. Beat his ass. You got a, what is that, blue or green in color Ellie pickup?
Oh, is this an A?
We need
The
mobile
fuck?
units there. There's
Yeah, we
also
need
a
someone to
black
get
and
ready with
color
first
bike.
spikes at the exit.
I from him there.
He's going for the Ellie. He's going for the Ellie.
Chase, get ready. Tell me when, tell me when.
They go into an 80 and I'm going to tell them to switch
Spike down,
channels.
spike down, spike down.
He's slowed.
Oh,
Right over.
Hit that
Southbound
car.
London.
Hit that car. Hit it into a wall. He chose to hit it off.
We're southbound Dutch London, we just pitted it. Continuing now, transitioning.
Radio check.
Channel 3 is literally available for them.
If you guys are restarting an 80, could you go channel 3?
Off-road.
We're not going to catch this in
They're
the
saying
straight.
Hey Piper. Yeah, we can go to channel 3 if you want us to go to channel 3.
Position channel 3.
We crashed
Continue north.
going,
Oh, behind. Yeah.
I saw it. Don't worry.
They want us to transition channel 3.
Yeah, you need to transition channel 3 for that 80. Where for other units, we're in a separate 80 northbound Los Santos freeway with a black and color Ada. Should go right off road, continue north, come back on road, northbound Los Santos freeway.
43676. Is this the latest A boost?
A from black and color Ada. It's now northbound Elgin. We're right outside the casino. Just off road, down around. We also have a black and red in color penumbra, which is now interfering and attempting to pit us. We go northbound Los Santos freeway.
I love bushes are my favorite. L.
Temporary VCB. It was full send in northbound Los Santos freeway past the silos. She's just woken up, just gone on duty. She needs to get pumped.
Fine. I have better things to do than give a fuck about an A boost TBH.
Boy, there's nothing else to do.
Yes, there is.
I'm staying at northbound Los Santos. Did it say a black and color vehicle going opposing lane to travel southbound?
That might be the penumbra, black and red. That was interference. I think was beating us in the straight anyway, so maybe A, but not gonna be able to keep up with it.
Alright,
Pump her up.
I needed. You guys need me anywhere?
I think we're calling it UTL on the A boost, black and color Ada. Black and red penumbra though is interference. Keep an eye for that.
Sometimes luck will we do it. They're pulling us on a straight. We'll get approval for A plus only on straights like that for these boosts.
Yeah.
Fuck no, you fucking won't.
Yeah.
God, I swear to God, if you can't keep up, then don't fucking change to A plus. Oh my Jesus.
60s, 1041 operating motor.
Ooh, motor.
I never want to hear that shit. I hate that.
Curling is competitive cleaning. That's actually true.
Anyone know what the fuck's up with Harmony?
Because I'm gonna be real. People can't tell the difference whether they can't drive or whether the car's too fast, you know? And I'm like,
Massive amount of 71s.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
We should go.
B76.
Like that one.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
to go.
seaside.
It's for the gang war. I'm on the route. Yeah, 77's up to Harmony, please. What's up, Nico?
436 will be 76 after.
Oh, no, the shots fired. I gotta go to shots fired. I didn't even see you. Love you too. Bye. Bye.
What happened?
Nico probably was right next to me and I didn't even realize.
Oh, I didn't see them.
A colleague in the area from Jason Robert potentially came down to Sonora. You know, on those.
Yeah. Jason Robert?
Looks like some injured person near O'Neill Way, probably being taken to Grandma's, I'm guessing.
Probably.
We're 303, we're gonna get North Sonora Road. Had no other vehicles flee this direction. That's a lot, yeah, that's a lot.
Is that for number 3 just a drop off?
Yeah.
I've seen nothing come down 68.
We're approaching 68 now.
I think I may have accidentally said 68. I meant LS freeway.
Oh, 10-4, yeah. We're now eastbound Route 68. We got a vehicle fleeing AMG black and silver going westbound. Was that to Simi Kit? Is that another... Oh, why do I know that name? Oh, she's just the dairy. We're at 23. Yeah, we got one GTR moving at the motel. Was this Sultan Mark II abandoned? Large spoiler.
Kristen Vaughn.
Both black in color. I see no downed individuals, nothing around the back.
GCR.
You can call it GTR. Hey, what's up?
Hey, it's Avery.
Axel
Do
Drake.
you want to meet? Or are you busy right now?
We're just at the 71s at Harmony, and then I can meet you afterwards.
Yeah. Just give me a call
Hey
whenever you're done
guys,
with
do me a
that.
favor, get out the
Alright.
area. It's an answer
I'll
shots
speak to you in a
fired
little bit.
scene. Head out, please.
Okay,
Sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
GCR leaving.
Hey.
There's not an individual here. Go for the GCR. There's not an individual.
Very little gas.
We've got one down individual on seat at the motel.
I just lost eyes on that GTR. I took my eyes off the road for a second.
Did you get a plate?
Negative.
I'm clear around the back of the building just to be sure. I got a vehicle south of us in the hills. Still moving. Red in color, 2-door AMG coming down to Harmony now.
We need more 77s here at Harmony.
436 is en route.
Pink GTR is empty. I'm gonna get on the roof of the motel.
Use the motel as a triage point.
And no visual on that red AMG anymore.
I was going westbound or eastbound 68 still. I passed me on Panorama Drive.
Aye.
43623.
This is your request, 1012 Harmony.
Where do you need me, Pun?
I need you to start securing this area. There's multiple cars just abandoned. I need people to start looking around for bodies, bushes, check up on the hills. No one else around, and if someone could start collecting evidence and securing the cars, I'd appreciate it.
Has anybody checked inside Harmony?
You with me? I mean, geez, what the hell happened here?
Yeah, I got one down person in here.
Get them cops and
I
GSR
think these are
tested.
just actually, I think these are Harmony employees are down.
As far as I'm aware, this is not the first time Harmony's been attacked.
I'm gonna check the bank across the street and the liquor store.
Positive. Still get them copped and GSR tested because I want to see if this is potentially a gang thing or if it's a, you know, just a fucking shooting over something stupid. My guy's GSR positive that I have here.
At the bank in the 24/7 is code 4. Get somebody over here to check out the pug mask guy, see what his injuries are. Yeah, 436 though.
Give over the triage of your camera in the motel.
Yeah, we're literally just here west, guys.
Alright, I've been posted up at Grandma's seeing what the 47 was about. We're waiting for any incoming people due to it, but no, it's just a bunch of fucking clowns. I'm en route to Harmony.
All I smell is
Barney, thank you so much for the year! Thank you so whole year!
Already 10-12. Can I get you to roll in, please?
What's that fucking timer at? Oh, 9 hours.
We have life flight 76 now.
It's so much.
Thank you very much.
So
We're in the
much.
motel that's right next to Harmony.
There's so much to deal with. Thank you so much
Bringing
for
over
the
that
year
link
long.
to
Can we get some
motel?
house of the chat from Body? Thank you so much.
We're getting ready to move them now.
I don't know if that's a local or not. What is Lang screaming about?
This guy's got a coat on him, so if we could get someone to designate collecting evidence, I'd appreciate it.
360 cam, but I'm also eyeballing this motorcycle watching y'all.
So Carla potentially was just watching us that left across the airport.
Motorcycle rolling in. Not a good place, sir.
Stephen Joyce? Who's Stephen Joyce? They sent me a ping.
Get out of here.
What the fuck? I literally got a ping from someone.
Out of
Shut
here
up!
now.
I got a.
The motorcycle fucked off towards LS Freeway on the dirt path.
There's a motorbike here on by Harmony who's been a bit of a cunt and wouldn't leave the area.
He was also on radio. He just fled the scene eastbound.
No, he just went into the
Leave him.
24/7.
You don't need to chase him. Just make sure he doesn't come back.
Yeah, he's on a flagged bike. I'll get out of here. Alright, he's also fucking off at the dirt path towards LS Freeway.
Is she cuffed and GS attested and everything?
Right now, I'm going to start evidence collection.
And for us, stick on the roof for support, but not a lot I can do alone.
Unit 4 and 510-8A actives.
Yeah, we just had a large scale shootout at a Harmony. We need 77s to secure the scene. We're thin.
76.
600 traffic.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's a fucking bloodbath in Harmony.
1, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Appreciate collecting whatever you can because I need to try and rule out if this is a gang thing or not.
3. Okay.
Someone who had a dispute, you know.
Packed in there. Okay, time to get this band around just to put a little bit of pressure on your wound here, just to keep the blood stream less. A lot of DNA in here. Okay. Okay, are you feeling lightheaded or dizzy? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and check your vitals quick.
A lot of blood around this pink vehicle going towards this door. If I get an extra, I can probably breach.
Okay. You gotta feel a little pinch in your right arm, okay?
Someone back up Winston, please.
Get an OMEG blood bag going there.
There's a guy in a white hoodie just running.
I can't chase that car. Someone.
He's running eastbound 68.
Not running. He's in a vehicle. Going eastbound 68.
What vehicle?
It's a fucking habanero. It's going eastbound Route 68. It's 2 times occupied. It's an SUV. Just absolutely sent it eastbound.
Was it the gray one I saw pass?
Yeah. Yeah. It's the SUV, not like the Stratton vehicle, but the SUV.
He came out of the store here. There's a blood trail.
Alright, I'll breach it with you.
I think we got a couple in your back.
This one?
One in your arm.
Bass and I may have met with the kidnappers. Stay tuned. What the fuck? The fuck, Brian?
I think he turned off before he got to LS Freeway.
Maybe breaching the door where the PGTR is as well.
Okay, those are looking good.
So our room is
This one?
completely full of blood and
It says
casings.
it's. I can't.
We need lock?
That's done. Let's go ahead and
Yeah,
get
what the
that.
fuck?
Let me go check your vitals real quick.
Huh?
No property
That's
found.
gonna be clowns. They had a stratum.
What the fuck?
There's a mailbox here.
I'll go ahead again and get you a blood bag started here.
And I can't actually
It helps with the
go in the door. Like I can't lock it down or anything. I don't know what the hell that is.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a note to mask on you just to help you breathe.
Other side? No, well, we wouldn't breach it from the other side because the blood's going to the door. That's the point. Is, you know, if there was blood going to a different door, then we'd breach that door, but
I have 2 bodies inside the apartment that guy ran from. People with seaside flags on their face.
Need
Okay, everything is good, packed in.
Which apartment was it? The one with the blood trail?
And down to the shoulder,
Yeah,
same
get up here,
thing.
Lovesick. Just let's get you up here.
20.
The doors, so you can help yourself out. They need to help themselves out, you know? Like, just help themselves out.
True on both your shoulder and your arm. One last thing.
Did he make it outside? No, he didn't. God damn it.
Okay,
If
checking
you can't
vitals
make this,
here.
if you have to, pick him up and help him out the door, you know?
Oh, one just appeared.
Pick him up, then bring him over here. Get him medical, get him. Should be covered.
I'll go ahead and just get you a saline bag just to help.
Please.
Okay.
So you boys started documenting outside yet?
Bloom's been on it a little bit.
I've documented near the PGS or GTR.
Alright, I can document the parking lot front then.
Doctors have been informed to hop on tour at the bare minimum 3-on-1 to us. I have no clue where the habanero went. I'm 76 back up to Harmony.
My God, she's a positive. Simple.
Okay.
Any of these buildings look like they have blood trails to them?
Just the door that you entered, and then a door on the other side, which we can't enter. It's locked. They won't let us in.
But if it's just like something like, hey,
you also go document the room for me. If you haven't, and then I'll deal with it.
Standard radio. Okay.
Room number 5 is documented and collected evidence.
Looks like the blood trail goes up under a roof as well.
Yeah, from yeah, it comes to the other side. There's a door on the other side, but we just can't get in.
yeah, there's a door on the other side of this apartment that has blood going to it. There's a box out here, and we can't get into it. It's locked.
212, we have a AMG Black Series as well as an R35 to the north of the scene on the other side of the road watching.
What's the color of the AMG?
Red in color AMG Black Series. Black
Yeah, it's been circling. Yeah, they've both been circling. That R35 was here on scene, and when we arrived, and it drove off.
Yeah, copy. They're fleeing eastbound towards the main terminal of Sandy Airport.
Get them plates, get them out, and tell them to fuck off.
They're long gone. Sorry. I saw them in the distance, and they fled as soon as they saw me. I'll watch out for them and try and get plates.
There was a gray GTR that left this area right when we pulled up.
What's the original situation? Because I know I just had a complaint
original
by some Harmony
situation.
employees.
It looks like Seaside versus potentially Harmony employees, but there's also other people here who were not Harmony employees who ran off scene. So it didn't look like Seaside.
Our former police officer Simmons, he literally just sent me a text saying that about 6 members of Seaside have been coming up there and shooting at them. They also gave them a warning. He says he does not want to tell people what the warning was because he said it's inappropriate, and I think he might be a person to talk to.
Okay.
Inappropriate.
Well, so everyone still remains in cuffs. Everyone gets separated and statements get taken. Okay. Need some help with some of these 95s. I have one. I believe I need 2 people to come volunteer to take people.
Are we booking the Harmony people? Because it just seems like they were attacked.
Well, I'm not gonna presume that until I figure it out. So I want them questions. If they have legal weapons and this was just them getting shot at, then they could be let go.
I wonder who will win this war. I also wonder that.
There's also currently a gang war going on, which Seaside is involved in, so I know this is something to do with that, and these people just happen to also work at Harmony, you know?
Which one do you want me to take?
Guy with pink hair.
Pink
Had
hair?
no gun on him, but GSR positive, yeah.
Alright.
You know, am I okay to start loading them up?
Yeah, they can all be transported.
There's a lot of casings around the actual garage.
Yeah, I started I'm almost back, but I started documenting from the office, and I was working my way out, but I literally only got to document the office before I was chasing that habanero.
I can take it over for you.
Copy. I'll be there soon to
All right,
document
let's help
elsewhere as well.
EMS load up if you guys can.
So far, I've collected from the front of the motel.
Alright, move, you okay?
I've collected some from the GTR parked in the back, and I'm starting on the garage itself.
If you have a 95 and you're not helping process or document the scene, can you go ahead, use the memorial, and start locking it down, please?
Break, we have a Prius. Looks like clowns, but the clowns are approaching from the east.
Do we have anybody able to impound vehicles? People who are collecting evidence, the GTR, pink GTR on the back, comes back to my 95. He was GSR positive, no weapon, so I'd still hit it with violent felony.
436 gonna go ahead and head out to medical.
You're good to go, we'll meet you there.
Yeah, fuck you three. What?
Up there.
I need you at Samoa Memorial to help me lock it down, please.
I'm so fucking yawny.
Do we know anything about the Sultan RS in front of Harmony Diner?
Who does it belong to?
Walking up.
I need to
belongs to Kristen Vaughn. Let me see if it's a big plate though.
I need to get a tow for the pink GTR.
Goes back to Demetrius Jones. That's a.
I feel like every time that I
Well,
talk to
Lolly,
Winston, it's the
thank you so
worst
much for
day
the
of his
gifted
life
sub.
so far.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Was one of mine, and I'm not sure who the other one is. Has it been tampered with at all?
Hasn't been tampered with. I know for a fact Demetrius Jones is Seaside last I checked.
Okay, so they probably took the car. It has casings and blood around it. Get it impounded too.
Stop it! Stop what? I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh no, I don't want to rule out the Harmony people aren't, because there are criminals who work at Harmony. You know, like I'm not gonna just be like, oh,
Yeah.
because they're Harmony workers, they are immediately innocent. You know, like I'm not gonna work that way, especially with this gang war that's going on that has like fucking 5 gangs in it. You know.
It looks like this thing was parked up in front of Harmony, the diner, and it doesn't actually look like it has any casings or anything.
Yawning? Oh, I
Blood,
can't.
nothing.
I
But
can't
if
help
we have
that.
Demetrius Jones in custody, and he's GSR positive, we should still get this dealt with.
Yeah, my guy didn't have an ID, so I haven't had a chance to fingerprint. So if it's him, I'll let you know.
Do we have Axel Drake in custody?
Yes, we do.
Alright, GTR's getting violent felony then.
Anywhere else on scene that needs to be documented. Or anything on scene that needs to be done.
Hey, Blim, you want to come with me to the tow lot?
I'm gonna hang out next to this Demetrius Jones vehicle until we get yay or nay on if he's one of the 95s.
Anybody come with me to the tow lot?
You'll get a second win soon. I will. I will.
Alright, so we send a request, please, to the tow lot.
Balloon, are you okay with breaking off here?
Yes, yeah, you're good.
76 tow.
Report's been made.
Thank you.
4576 tow lot with a pink GTR.
3623 Simone Memorial.
I love these
You know what we
cards.
could do? We need this part turned into like parking, and then these bollards can only come down for government employees. You know?
That would be pretty sweet.
Yeah, so we can bring them like right up. Hello.
He's having his pancake sugar crash. I actually haven't eaten the pancakes yet.
Alright,
I've got the
interior of,
pancakes.
Harmony has been documented.
But I wanted to show you guys the pancakes.
I'll be that.
And I feel awkward.
Nobody's getting in. Not on my watch.
See some fragments, some little like
God
paint
damn it,
chips
Nips.
in the parking lot. I'm gonna grab those
What?
and then I should be all done grabbing evidence here.
What did I do?
Oh shit, how long? Never mind.
What did you do?
Didn't do nothing.
You're
See,
always doing
something.
everything.
You put the barriers down. That's good.
That wasn't me, but yeah, somebody did it.
Show them pancakes? Okay. Okay.
What is collection code for?
Winston is obsessed with my nipples.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm not obsessed with his nipples.
look
He
like
just got
pepperoni?
his nipples
If you wanna
out
go
in
ahead
the
and
middle
start
of a court
processing that,
case.
the rest
He arrived to a court case with his nipples out, so now he's dick nips.
Wait, do your nipples look like dicks?
Okay, there we go.
Are you sure?
Oh my god, that's so
I think you're
small.
gonna have to show us.
Oh, good luck seeing them. There's a lot of hair.
Ew.
Let me get him. Let me get him.
You want me to shave my chest?
Yes.
I'll just grow back.
Seaside that we
even
have
worse.
is Javier.
No, they won't.
Oh,
That's a
they
myth.
will. That
No,
happened in
that's
Seinfeld.
actually a myth.
No, it happened in Seinfeld. It has to be true.
Run the blood, and if
They would never lie.
Yes, it happened in a sitcom, so therefore it must be true.
All right. So what gang is involved in this Seaside?
I don't know. I just came back from busy.
Seaside and Harmony Gang.
Harmony
Sustancia
Gang?
Road.
It's Dio. Hello.
We have dispatch
I
around.
can't actually. Fucking. Where's my?
Yeah, there's Harmony Gang. There's
I don't believe we do.
Hayes Gang.
Here we go.
I think there used to be Otto's Gang.
The salted caramel pancakes that you've demanded.
Really?
Eat them. You want me to eat?
We had a local flight path at the yeah, it's a local flight path in that
I
area.
feel like Hayes
so-
Gang is the most unhinged out of all of them.
I've got a helicopter trying to land in the parking lot at SDSO.
The hell?
Color looks like the one that the mayor usually uses.
Probably fueling up. We only have one person at MRPD right now to be able to get on ATC.
All right.
so many
All right.
people
All right.
here.
Yeah, and you're
Lots of
leading
team
at
members
Stone.
of the Lost.
Well, I have no
They-
idea what's
they
going on
left.
with the situation, but
Well, you were the first
I'm
one.
down.
Criminals.
Criminals.
the
Stone.
third-
That's what you need to
Same
know.
shit,
Stone.
different
one
day.
here. I know it's criminals, but
Criminals
they were here
shooting.
first.
Look at those healthy bananas. Oh god.
Listen, if they come up
You'd
here,
be
we'll
worse.
just blap them.
That's right.
Easy.
Show me your
easy.
blapping skills.
Blap. Blap, blap. Oh,
You
nailed
failed.
it. See, she fell. Easy.
All right. All right. All right.
Is that your radio?
Let me get these pancakes out.
Oh yeah, it's
I
great.
like that. That's advanced. That's much better than the stupid
Advanced.
wire. Like,
It's left over from Cerberus days.
Oh my god. There's so much
oh,
syrup.
is that what you got for Cerberus? Was the Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Well, we have this like a jagged piece of black metal on our ear. Had to get removed surgically.
Okay.
I think they still have some
Forced
parts
you to
in
do
my
that,
head.
like with Cerberus, with the.
Well, they
These are
gave me
damn
a
good
bionic
pancakes.
eye, and I'm still paying them back since we left Cerberus PD.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the bonuses we
They
got
both have
earlier
the
today?
They were great.
Yeah, I got a lot of money.
Same. I was like, I take back everything I said about not being paid by PD.
That's a spicy retweet.
Yeah, I was happy with the amount I got. Where the
Yeah,
who the
you
who the
sure-
hell?
Oh,
Where's
wake you
she
up for a
going?
little.
Who is
Yeah,
that?
this is a lot
You
of
should
sugar.
say thank you to Shelly for that.
That was Shelly.
Shelly or
Okay.
Shelby?
Thank you.
Shelby.
Shelby did it. Okay.
Not the terrorist from Burger Shot.
I was such a nice patty in my bank account. I was very happy.
Yep, I was at $3,000.
Oh my gosh, nice.
You
Yeah.
okay?
I'm not good with money.
That's fair. I mean, we don't. There
I'm s-
wasn't.
I don't know. I'm so
What's
rich.
up? Oh, look at him being rich over there.
Yeah, Ethan?
You doing here for one of the 95s?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
This is gonna
Could you
sound weird,
could you take the guy
but what I want
with
you to
pink
do
hair
is
in
Come on,
question?
Drake.
for me, and I'm gonna stick my finger in your mouth.
You might not
First
be
name
that
ever,
bad.
last name greatest.
Bye, Drake. You could just as.
Oh, 100k.
How you doing, Winston?
Nah, I'm alright. How you doing, Axel?
I'm all right, man. You know, shit happens, right?
Yeah, yeah. What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
You went to war in flip-flops?
Sir, that is my trademark.
37 requests.
No wonder
These
you got shut
flippers
down.
No, okay,
You
listen,
couldn't
listen,
run away.
listen.
You couldn't run away. Wait.
No,
Before you say
listen,
anything, you have the
listen.
right to remain silent.
I
Anything you do or
just-
say can and will be
listen,
used to call a
listen.
lawyer. The right to attorney if you can't afford an attorney won't be provided for you. One is available in the state of Los
Yeah, I
Santos.
understand.
Alright,
I
perfect.
understand. Anyways, bro, listen. You ever play 7 Days to Die?
Maybe?
All right, how about Rust?
Yeah, I know.
I just felt like I went into the most insane base of my life.
I'm not gonna do shit to this vehicle then.
Well, you just raided the Harmony?
Yeah, something like that.
This is who I think it is. I swear to God. I need 0600 away. I'm
Hey,
gonna
listen, Winston, listen.
Yeah.
Bro, I could walk,
I'm
bro.
dropping Dan
I could
off back
walk.
at Harmony. I'll be there.
You could walk? Where are you going to walk?
Yeah. To your car.
You ain't walking anywhere in those flip-flops, should you?
What do you mean? This
You
bruh,
waddling, bro. You
I have
waddling.
mastered. I have
You waddling.
mastered walking, running, biking,
Nah, motherfucker.
driving,
You wearing
skydiving.
those? You waddling like you got a turtle head poking out.
Damn. I thought we were building a nice relationship here.
Yeah,
He's just coming at me. He's coming at me sideways.
That's how it starts, you know. First you're all respectful, and then you get close, and then you just start ripping into each other.
Yeah, you know that cigarette's bad for you, honestly. You should probably stop smoking.
What? No, they're fine for me. All right, there was nothing on you, was there? No, you got robbed.
Yeah, I got robbed.
All right. What the hell was going on? What happened?
You mean, man?
Why are you guys shooting up Harmony?
Come inside.
Oh, listen.
95s, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Just returning energy. That's all it is.
Returning energy? Oh, they've been shooting up one of your places of work?
Shit. I ain't really gonna say anything, but you know, like I said, I'm just matching energy.
Liquid libraries, you start shooting up Harmony. Is that the deal?
Whoa, Liquid Library.
Yeah.
I don't got nothing to do with that. I'm Seaside, bro.
I know you're Seaside. I know how Seaside and HOA are working together. You know, I get it. I understand. You know, you gotta protect your own, but now your own is expanded a little bit. No, you know, less in the sea, more in the mountains.
You're right.
So that's the deal. They're shooting up Liquid Library, so you're shooting up Harmony.
Well, I mean, there was no intention to actually, you know, go out and start shooting, but some guy in a roof pulled a gun and just started blasting at us. So, you know, I had to just, you know, defend myself.
Is your car out front? The garage at the hospital?
It's out front, yeah.
Which car do you want, my 95 or this 95?
Simple as that. Nothing much to it. Huh?
You have a gun out?
Now to the front.
Me?
Yeah.
I was in my car.
In your car? Oh.
Yeah, I just pulled up and all of a sudden, boom, boom, they started shooting at my car.
23 at First Aid Medical.
You know much about that door around the back?
Just throw that 95 into one of your crew.
Oh yeah, that's the amazing rust base I encountered.
The locked door?
The blown up door.
Got it.
You talking about the little hotel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the door I went through. And then all of a sudden I was in a base. I was climbing up a wooden box, and then I was behind a concrete wall, and then all of a sudden, boom. My life flashed before my eyes, and now I'm here, man.
Oh shit.
Winston, you good?
What's going on, Charlotte?
Yeah, sorry, I was just speaking to him. I'm coming out the front now.
I can walk.
She was tagging your hospital.
Oh, everything's fine. That's great. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking.
I can walk.
Oh, I believe you can. Oh.
Hey, you let me go.
Yeah, well, you know, you said you could walk, and then you just didn't walk.
I mean, yeah, because
I needed you to walk,
I'm
brother.
shackled up, bruh.
Well, you said you could walk.
You got me shackled. Well, yeah, if you like loosen these like shackles a little bit,
Nah,
I can
he'll
walk.
run. He 100% will run. I promise.
He
you.
will run. Yeah, I just realized that's okay.
I just need people to help question. I'd appreciate it if you had a 95 originally.
All I smell is a bath bomb. How did you start here?
Drug nurse!
I need one of you to stay
Please
behind
give us
because
more
some stuff
drugs.
is in
Thank you so
the
much for the 5 months. I appreciate the hell out
No,
of
I'm out here with you. I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay.
These pancakes are great, bro.
Never
Just
mind.
gonna finish questioning at MRPD.
They're dope.
Winston, I'm gonna be 76 Mission Row. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Thank you so much for the love. I'm glad you're finally eating. I had some dinner earlier.
Oh, that was smooth, Winston.
Yep, you know it.
I'm gonna put you in an interrogation room, actually, okay?
Yeah, I had dinner earlier.
Every day.
Nice. For protecting the store.
Oh, you hit. That was clean.
Yeah, they're all in the car.
Got a lot of Seaside guys here. Where are the enemies? You get the ops?
They're over there.
Bringing them into
Oh, the Harmony?
Yeah.
Alright, let me leave you there. Let me grab the other guy.
Right now,
now these guys just need to be separated and spoken to.
I didn't forget about
We're gonna
you.
take ones for the interrogation rooms.
That's good, man.
The
I
only
thought we were
person
building the connection.
who's gonna be like
That's
we
good
were,
to know.
we were.
right now is Dragon.
Oh,
to get a
okay.
fucking gun.
Even though you talk shit about my flippers.
I did talk shit about your flippers, and I'll talk shit about your flippers again. Look, see this guy
Yeah.
wearing flippers.
Yeah. And that's why you got
This
a
guy's-
bogey in your mouth. You can't afford a full pack of
Hey,
cigarettes.
yo, leave my boy alone. I just met this guy, okay? He's the boy, all right? You can't be talking to him like
What
that.
you mean? What the hell?
You guys
Damn, why you
fighting?
putting us so close?
Wait.
Hey.
You guys fighting rats? What's with the tucking the pants into the socks?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, it is a bit of rats.
Yeah, and
there
then
we
when
go.
you... Yeah, actually, you're right. You're actually right about
There
that.
we go. See,
I,
I'm giving you
like
guys
my
free
nose
ammo.
is starting to itch. Can like you like pull my mask down a little bit? I feel like I'm a. Oh fuck!
Let me loosen these cuffs. Now you can run.
Pun, am I bringing the one in the hallway in?
Oh, that one hurt.
Yeah, just put them in cell.
All right. Well, I pretty much already got your statement. So give me a second. I think I got to figure out what's going on. Oh my God! Did you fall down some stairs or something, sir? Do you need medical
What are
for
you
that
talking
face?
about? What the hell?
Well, I can see your bone. What? Why
You
are
look
you
you're
attacking me?
wearing flippers.
Yeah, because you can't fit your fucking feet through the goddamn
Yeah,
bars.
come here, come here.
I'm right here.
Come here,
I'm right
come
here,
here,
bro.
Winston.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Ah, my eye. Ah, my eye.
That's right. That's right. I did that. Come at the flippers, you come correct.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Is a hot dog still a hot dog if it doesn't have the bread?
Oh God, he's talking about hot dogs.
No, that is just a Frankfurt, you dumbass.
It's just a glizzy without a bun.
Yeah, that's the single life for you.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I have a husband.
Yeah, I was in the shooting. The weapons they have on display. I can tell you.
All right, let me find out what the charges are. I won't be long.
All right.
Question her in the room just to figure out what happened.
All right.
Get her statement.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
I need you to question thingy about what happened.
Axel? Yeah, I've already done pink hair. He basically said they roll. Look, they keep shooting up Liquid Library. Obviously, Suicide and HOA are affiliated, so they wanted to get. You know, they're paying pound for pound. Before they'd even got out of their car, Harmony workers were shooting them.
She's not gonna go hang out with Freddy Fastfingers.
This matches up with the statement earlier. Okay, come over here a second.
He has a very bad influence on her.
What I do in my free time is none of your
Winston,
business.
come here.
Don't do it. I'm telling you.
Okay, we mean so we'll go over here. So come here.
All right.
They're talking in that room. Oh my God, there's so many people.
Space.
I just need identities of the Harmony people, and then we can basically be like, all right.
Yeah, the rest of them could go because technically don't have anything illegal on them. The juice are positive, but what I want to do is give Axel just like let him go, take his picture, do what you would normally do, just let him go. I have to charge fucking Dragon because the coat on him. At this time, it's gonna be a classic. He said, she said. I'm going to be real with you. That's how it's gonna be.
Yep.
This is our first documentation of this personally between them, and then I think it was Louise or someone. No one. Louise Piper came on the radio and said about that someone else had reported earlier about Seaside harassing Harmony,
Yeah.
and now now Seaside saying well Harmony's shooting them, and so it's a classic. We don't have proof, but we got documentation. So give them the warning that this continues. They'll just get gang related from now on. And that's how I'll fucking treat it.
Interesting thing is, you know that locked door? They said he went in there. There was concrete, and it was like he said it was the hardest rust base he's ever been in his life. Like it was, he had to jump over a wooden crate and then over like a concrete wall and just got blasted and ended up outside.
Huh.
So there might be somebody still sealed in that goddamn house, but we can't get in. Like I don't know. I was trying to kick down the door. It was locked solid.
Interesting. All right, just get a statement. Take him in cuffs and take him out the back.
I've got a
then let him
statement, so
go.
I can. Yeah, I can let
We'll
him
cuff
go.
him and take him out the back so it looks like you're just taking him out and let him
Yeah,
go,
yeah.
okay? I'm gonna charge Dragon just the possession, so by this time he's probably gonna be going anyway.
All right,
Warn
sounds good.
them. Tell Seaside to stay the fuck away from Harmony.
Yeah. Guy, face away from me, pink hair.
Oh, come on.
Follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go discuss this way.
Bro,
Yeah, look through your. Yeah, you gotta look through your eyes. That might help.
No, you gotta hold it for me, man.
Pick up your stuff.
Pick up my stuff?
Yep.
All right, I'll pick up my stuff.
All right. Very simply, we're giving you a warning. You were GSR positive, no gun on you, but this we're at the point where it's like this is a gang-related shooting as far as we're concerned. This is your warning. Don't go up to Harmony. Don't go blasting it. You do it again, gang-related shooting. No questions asked. But as it stands, you're free to go.
Wait, does my boy go free to go too?
No, a couple of them had guns on them, so they're getting charged with those.
Oh.
But you had nothing on you. This is you out? Ah, there we go. Let me shut that door.
All right.
But as it stands, I can't really hit you with anything.
All right. Damn.
Make such weird flapping noises.
Yeah, that's how I put fear in my enemies.
But you sound like a failed marching band.
What, bro? Winston, come on. Again, I thought we were building a great relationship here, and you keep throwing shade at me. Honestly, man,
bro.
This is why you have a highlighter on.
I have a what on?
You're a highlighter.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Yeah,
I gave you that shit.
You look like a highlighter, pink hair.
What? You did not talk about my hair.
Yeah. See you later. I have so many random songs on this goddamn playlist.
Okay. You have a shoddy Bugatti and you're like, Okay. Come on, say it back. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're like, come through that fucking door. I fucking dare you. You were like, ooh, I wish you would. I wish you fucking would come through that. I forgot my burrito. Oh.
I'll grab it.
And then they came through the door and you're like, I was almost finished, please.
All right. Bree, I'm gonna put it in your pocket here, okay?
Oh,
Here we
thank
go. Are you able to talk to him and get a statement, please?
Can you actually grab her real
Sure
quick?
thing.
I want to take a bite real quick.
All right, come on. Let's go over here.
What's good?
Oh, plenty of things. All right, Javier. Weird seeing you with. I swear you change out every time I see you. All right. Give me a quick rundown. Have you somebody already read you your rights?
No, but
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to return if you can't afford an attorney. One will be provided for you. Everyone is available to the state of San Andreas. You understand these verses? I've read them to you.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Can you tell me in your own words what just happened?
I could if you tell me that a hamburger is not a hamburger without the buns. Actually, I'll tell you exactly what happened if you take me to
it's just
interrogation,
burger
and I'll
meat.
talk to you there.
It's just burger meat then, surely.
Because there's rats in this room that can hear us still.
Okay, fine. Face away from me. All right.
Harmony's closed. Pa, 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 pa. She ran into the back room. She was like, oh.
This one.
Always this one. This is the one where I always get raided.
That
Raid my
recorder just
apartment.
been set there for hours on. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that is a long. Oh, you guys are gonna have a tough time processing that. That file's gonna be humongous.
Yeah, it's just gonna be huge. All right, just go through it real quick, real simple. What happened? You guys rolled up. You started blasting.
No. Listen, okay, I'm gonna keep it 100. Okay. So, you know, the place where I work at, you know, Hayes has been being shut down by other gang members in the city. You can probably put 2 and 2 together. And you know, I was like, all right, this is getting out of control. So I was like, I'm gonna go to Harmony and close it down myself as well. And that's what we did. We rolled up with guns and we told the people in there to put their hands up, and then they started shooting us. And then there was a dude on the roof started shooting at us too, and then he grappled away and then ran inside his apartment and shot us down, and that's when we were in there. That's pretty much the gist of it. And that's me being like 100% with you, you know, because there's no point of lying to you here.
She said he grappled away, got into his apartment, you chased him and he shut you down?
Yeah, he was inside he ran inside his apartment and then started shooting at us from inside. You know, we wanted to go chase him.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just got shot down when we opened the door. Then after that, that's when you guys got there, I think. And then, yeah, took us to the hospital. It went by really, really quick.
Okay. All right.
Our intentions was not to like shoot anybody there, you know. It's just they started shooting at us, so we were forced to shoot back.
Well, I mean, you did hold them up, so that kind of negates that. You were threatening them with guns.
Oh no, we didn't have guns when we showed up first. We just told them to get out of here without guns, and then they started shooting at us, so we pulled out our guns, started shooting back.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. You guys try to catch them lacking, and they were like, nah. Blasting time.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we weren't trying to like, we didn't show up with guns at all. Like our guns were put away and stuff, or my gun at least. And yeah, they just started shooting, so we shot back.
General hey, Shelby, there's so much stress that immune system.
I'm a big advocate of use your words, stop the violence. You know how it is. It's kind of like being a cop. Sometimes the words don't work, and sometimes you're forced to use violence.
That is true. Sometimes I do blast.
Yes.
I
do
love
look like you can
blast.
blast.
My blasting. I love blasting my load everywhere.
Oh, yeah, me too, actually.
Yeah. I tell them to leave. They don't, so I blast.
Yeah.
All over their back.
Oh my God.
Tennessee v. Ghana. All over the sheets.
Tennessee v. Gunner? What's Tennessee v. Gunner?
Tennessee v. Ghana, fleeing felon. If, I believe or have the good faith belief that you are a threat of serious injury or risk of life to the general population or the police, and you are fleeing from a crime, and I tell you to stop, then I could shoot you in the back legally.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you've just shot somebody, you're running away, you have a gun in your hand. Actually, even if you put the gun away, I could just shoot you in the back. That's Tennessee v. Ghana. I can blow my load all over your back.
Oh yeah. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Don't worry, you won't be blowing my back out anytime soon.
You never know.
It ain't gonna happen, because you won't catch me.
And now I can do it right now.
What?
Do it right now.
Huh?
Huh?
What are you
All right, let's
talking
get you out
about?
of here.
Okay. Hamburger with no buns, but then it's really not a hamburger. So then it's just kind of like vomit if you think about it, because
Well, it's called hamburger meat, right?
yes.
So it's still a patty, so I guess it's still like hamburger meat. I don't know if it counts as an
Wouldn't that
actual.
just be beef?
DNA's not on file. Go and stand up for me. I gotta swab your mouth.
Oh.
Let me go grab. Let me go grab this.
I feel like that would just
Let's
be
go this
called
hill.
beef.
Not open.
Oh.
All right, open up.
That's like calling ice cream yogurt. It's not really ice cream if it's yogurt, and it's not really yogurt if it's ice cream.
Those two things are completely made differently. That's, I don't know.
Not the same.
Yeah, like tomahawk and rump. You know, they're both beef, but they're different parts.
Do you remember that
Hmm.
time we were driving down Route
Never had that.
Alright, give me a second.
Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to jail for 50 months, 100 months parole. I'm the greatest driver ever. I definitely did wreck it. Okay, I definitely did crash into you. It's your fault, though. It's all your fault.
What the fuck? You were on
Yep.
oncoming lanes and you know it. Ow.
Wait.
What?
Did they all get sent up?
No, she did. She had a warrant.
Oh, she had a warrant? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Unfortunate.
Alright. Hey, so do you have a warrant?
I have a warrant.
I'm asking.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have a warrant.
You don't have a warrant. Your DNA on file? It is on file. Is your phone number on file? It is on file. Do you have an email account?
Yeah. My email account? Ooh.
Yeah.
I need my phone to check.
You don't know your email account? Huh?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
just
Just wait
created
for
it
me.
like a month ago, but I never used it. And
Just
then
wait for me. Hands behind your back.
okay,
Alright, let's go.
we can go check all the way in what do you call it? One
Life
place.
Invader?
Yeah, we can go all the way to Life Invader to go check.
It's on your phone.
Why's this guy mask still on?
He keeps putting it back on.
I didn't put it on. You guys never took it off.
90% certain we took it off. Collect your
Nope.
shit?
I promise you, you never took it off.
Collect your shit?
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Come on, JD.
JD? What's
Yeah.
JD mean?
Javier Diaz.
Oh, that's right. That's my name.
What, did you get confused there? You forget your name?
I feel like every time
Yeah, I
that
forget my
talk to
names
Winston,
on
it's
the
worst day
weekends.
of his life so far.
But maybe
Hey.
that's just the alcohol that's talking. But sometimes
Yeah,
I
it
don't
might be.
really. Sometimes I just forget.
Sometimes you just forget. Yeah, that's also fair.
It's like
Alright.
when you forget your phone somewhere.
You got
and
so
you
many
forget where you
tampons.
placed it.
Alright, come on.
Where we going?
To this big gate where I'm gonna tell you, you continue running up to Harmony and you keep blasting Harmony workers, well, we're just gonna hit you all with gang-related shooting. But right now...
Oh,
Big Winston.
Hey, Harvey, you look homeless. Right now,
I
you're
am
free
homeless.
I will.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Let me talk to him. I'll call
Do
you
you want
back.
a hamburger? Do you want a beef with no buns?
I'd rather the glizzy with no buns.
The glizzy with no. Okay, I'll bring
Yeah.
you some glizzy with no buns later.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you, JD.
All right.
You stay safe,
Hey,
alright?
buddy, pal.
What's up?
Winston, you going to bed or are you staying up?
I'm staying up for... Let me have a look. So far, 8.5
clock on?
hours. I am on. I'm always on. But
You go
I'm
clock on
riding
for
with
you?
Pond.
What?
Yeah.
Want to ride with me?
Well, I'm riding with Pond.
You need to help me get upstairs so I can clock in. Well, surely you said 8 more hours from now.
8.5 more hours. As it
Are you doing
currently
some sort of
stands.
like? You doing some sort of like forever working, hard working?
I'm gonna keep working until I die. Where is Pond? Pond is left.
Ride with you at like 4 in the morning, my time, which will be like mid-noon for you.
Where is Pond? Pond have a headache? Thank you Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mills.
Winston.
Oh, Avery, you wanted to chat. I remember.
Oh, I don't need a chat. I thought Juno wanted me to chat.
Yeah, Juno wants you to tell me something that's important.
Okay, you want to go in an office then, I guess, or
Sure
upstairs?
thing.
Just, yeah.
Anyway,
take lunch,
shape,
yeah.
form, I don't mind. Her internet drop. No! Can we make a sub goal to ride with Harvey, but only Harvey's sub counts? Yeah, I'll make it 150
Turn her radio
subs.
off for a second. Are you, I'm assuming since Juno sent you investigating the Tessa Pixie ocean dump thing?
Yes.
Okay. I sent, I really don't have much to say. It's a very short statement. I sent this to Juno. I was hanging off, I was off duty with a therapist. Did you read the statement? Or?
No, I had no idea there was a statement.
Basically, I was with another therapist, and we were just chilling, and she mentioned something about being worried about Pixie, and I was like, yeah, I'm worried about Tessa, too. And she said, yeah, so we, oh my god, I'm losing my words, so I'm in the middle of eating dinner.
You look like you're standing in a hallway. What do you mean?
I stuffed the food in my mouth as I walked up here.
Oh, that makes sense.
Basically, she mentioned that Dahlia suspected it was Changing who did it to them. And I said, why does Dahlia think it was Changing? And this third party said, I'm not sure. She wouldn't give me details because she was nervous, like, about being in danger of everything. I can tell you her name. I don't care. I just don't want her name listed on the statement. I want it outside of.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, it's Serotonin is the therapist. So Dahlia told Sarah that she thinks it's Changing, but she didn't tell her why she thinks it's Changing, like what evidence she had to that contrary.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
That was kind of the gist of it. Like I said, it was very short. It was just I thought I'd bring it to Juno because she was the lead investigator for it. So apparently Dahlia is claiming she knows something about it, but doesn't want to say anything because she's scared for her life. So
She's also being smart.
no, I fully understand that, which is why I want to leave Sarah's name out of it, because also Sarah wasn't giving me a statement as an officer. Like, we were literally just talking. It came up.
Yeah, I get you. Alright, I'll use this information carefully. Dahlia's pretty good friends with me, so I can probably just speak to her without bringing Sarah into this. And then that saves your, the anonymity portion of it.
Yeah. And like I said, Juno's got the statement. She said she just redacts Sarah's name and just say it was like a therapist mentioned Dahlia stating, so. But yeah, if I hear anything else, I'll let you know, but that was just like.
Alright. Well, thank you so much.
No worries. You have a good one. Sorry,
you.
it was a little out of it at the moment.
Information's all good. Oh, you're all fine. I've been up way too long as well, so it's, oh my god, it's 4 a.m.
See, I'm funny. I'm not up way too late. This is my prime time. I was just.
Oh, just
Yeah.
eating dinner?
Yeah, you know.
This is not my prime time. I'm out of my prime.
Okay.
I'm retired.
Hey, go get some sleep. Or go.
Oh no, I'm up for a bit longer. You have a good one. I'm surprised none of you complained about the all Gucci and the Bucci.
Can't say that.
That was uncalled
No,
for.
it was. All right. Sorry about that. Decided to have a bit of a headache. Let's go. Hello. Of course you see key holders. Why? What do you mean? Oh, interesting. Okay. Ah, okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just make sure you document his blood and everything. And alright. Will do. Thank you. Bye. Every one of these people who works for Harmony. So Hemsworth said, literally gang related, by the way. I can prove it. If they do it again next time, I can prove that it's gang related. People who work at Harmony are also members of Hydra and Vendetta. And Seaside and Hydra are beefing in the gang war, so...
Yeah, I told every single one of them that so statements I got from the two.
If they want to start involving businesses in it, then I'm gonna come down on them like no fucking tomorrow.
I don't know if anybody's above us. Let's drive. And there's a bison watching us right now.
It's not marked as that.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Okay. How you doing, sir?
I'm good.
Good. What are you up to?
Just recording.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh, do you need me to get out the way?
Yeah, we're gonna drive through here now. I don't want to run you over. I was just wondering what was going on.
You okay, sir?
Yes, just recording.
Oh. Okay. Yes. All right.
Recording our public servants.
Oh, are you filming for anything in particular?
Yep, I'm an amendment auditor. First Amendment auditor.
Oh, okay. Are we being audited right now?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
You are passing. You're passing.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
One of your
brilliant.
cops has already threatened to break my jaw.
Oh. Oh no.
I have video.
Which one was that?
I don't know. It was a trooper.
Oh, I can't help you there.
Wanna watch?
There's not much I can do about it, and I'm
You
not
wanna
much of a
watch?
watcher.
Already-
No, my name isn't.
I could guess. I could guess who it was.
Already filed a complaint.
Did
and
they have
submitted a
hair?
video. Yes.
Yeah, I know who it was.
All right. Well, I hope you. If you catch anyone who's in the PBSO, let me know. Okay.
Yes, I will. I've also caught clowns stealing cop cars.
Oh, that does happen.
Yeah, and
I submitted that video. Gave that video to Maya.
Oh, nice. Good job.
I've also caught. I caught an officer performing a hit and run on a civilian.
Oh my god.
I submitted that video as well.
Well, if you get anyone PBSO, let me know, okay? And I'll
will.
deal with it. I
will.
appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Thank you, guys.
Interesting.
So I spoke to JD. Have you had Yuz? And he was basically like, look, okay, they keep hitting Hayes. So Hydra and Changang and everybody like that keep coming up and disrupting the business at Hayes, and they were like, all right, we've had enough of this. We're gonna do the same to them.
Can you update the master? You know the thing that's on the front of the dashboard?
Yeah.
Fucking Dundee. We need to. This is the thing with this gang war. Let's go somewhere and talk. Cause I kind of want to like wrap it up a little bit, and I think we need to kind of deal with it. We'll go to the observatory. I haven't been there in a while.
All right. What they said to me was that they wanted the, I guess, vengeance. So they went up there. They didn't even have their guns out, and they were telling them, "Yo, what?" They were gonna tell them, "Cut the shit out," or they were gonna start hitting there. And before they even really said anything, they just started getting shot. I presume the workers saw people in Seaside masks and were like, "Time to blast."
She had 2 illegal guns on her. She pulled a shotty.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I don't want anyone to presume that, like, these Harmony workers are innocent, because they're not, you know? This is all a complete, like... Don't get me wrong, there could end up being just some poor innocent Harmony worker, but that's on people who run Harmony to fucking sort their people out, you know? Not on me to sort that out. I think what needs to happen is we need to update the thing that's on the front page. And we need to really kind of like have people who are really well informed with this kind of lead the scenes. Just for now. Not just have like random people who don't know anything about these gang wars just like lead the scenes.
I mean, to be fair, most of them are just typical gang-related shootings.
Yeah, they are, but some of them are like, it's telling it could, if it's already escalating into this, what else is it gonna, you know, what's to say that like shootings aren't gonna start happening at like tango businesses or X other businesses, you know?
Welcome in,
some poor workers are gonna keep getting like caught on this crossfire, but
I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know
we need
me,
to process them just like we would any other gang-related shooting. I'm sorry to say, but we do. Like
Mr. Walken? Mr. Walker?
If they're positive or they're involved, they're going in, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Okay.
So many things are happening at once.
Sit for a minute. Just sit for a minute. So like, who all is involved in this right now? Is it on the okay, I just really feel like sliding over.
Yeah, no, the bolo is actually, as far as I'm aware, updated and accurate. I actually haven't seen any involvement from NBC since the day one when they were all meeting. HOA, Seaside, NBC. Ballers apparently have been involved, but I don't know which side they're on. And then CG, Hydra, Street Team, and Angels is accurate.
Okay. We also, can you just add, so we need to add some notes to that right now, kind of like go with it about, you know, the fact that it's now technically also bringing in like, fucking haze workers, Harmony workers, you know?
Yeah.
Obviously, Harmony is run by like, and mostly manned by a lot of people who work for, or who are in Vendetta, which is basically fucking Hydra. Like, they share a good like 80% of the same members. Like, also, I mean, things are also happening at the Liquid Library. I mean, I know that's HOA turf technically, but it's also a business, you know? And shit's happening there a lot.
Yeah, that was my original accusation, was they were like, oh yeah, business is being hit, so we're paying pound for pound. And I was like, oh, so Liquid Library. And they're like, well, we're Seaside. I was like, yeah, but I know what's going on. You guys are rolling together. And he's like, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. But now after speaking with Javier Diaz, JD, it kind of seems like they're not doing that. It's because they're hitting haze.
I still, even so though, Liquid Library being used as like a position for these fights, so we kind of need to start documenting all the positions for the fights, you know? And seeing when they're happening the most, because then we can always like patrol these kind of areas and keep on it a bit more. And I kind of want to set up like a, I guess like a task force in a sense, like you, whoever else is dealing with it, to be around in shift 2 and kind of already be on top of these guys and keep off this fucking issue, because my big issue is they're not keeping it in the south side. They're not keeping it in the south side. They're not keeping it like they're keeping it in very populated areas where civilians work, where people are just doing their everyday lives. Like, it needs to be squashed, and we need to make their lives like an issue to do these gang wars in, you know? And hopefully it will then kind of make them fucking at least pull back a little bit and maybe rethink it. Do you know the community had like, I don't know if you know, but we had like we had a come route, so we would start like GD gas to go for uwu blah blah blah. I kind of want to do that, but with these locations. So I kind of want to say like, have the people who are in the task force kind of like,
know what's going on.
you know, you go around, you start the Liquid Library, you go down to Haze, you swing around to Harmony, you swing around to these places, you just look out for like, are there any 3 to 4, you know, 3 cars rolling together, any groups of people just kind of hanging out, like, who's awake at this time, so we know that this could potentially pop off, you know? And that would be kind of like the job, because it's all happening around
This
like that.
playlist has got odd.
It's
It's
happening
gotta
around
be
that
something
switch between
saying
shift 1 into 2 and then into mostly into 2, you know?
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
And then
It's gotta
people
be
who
something.
know how, what they're dealing with can call these things
I
out. and
appreciate the
potentially
hell
get,
out
like,
of
a
you.
little
Thank you,
squad
thank you, thank you.
together and to deal with it, you know? Or at least break it up before it begins, because
Can you zoom out a little?
our first force of escalation is presence, so
There you go.
I'm hoping that I can at least try and put that into force some kind of way. I don't know your opinions on that, but I don't think it would be a bad idea.
I think it's smart. I can't guarantee that it'll work. I'm not 100. Like now, it seems like there's actual places, Haze and Harmony, that are specifically being hit. Liquid Library. But apart from that, as far as I'm aware, most of the gang-related shooting have been all over the place. Oh, Angel's property got blown the fuck up by a plane. We attempted to assist. They said they didn't want us there. We said, well, we have to secure the scene. It's an explosion. A whole fucking building's blown up with a plane. And they said, get the fuck off our private property. And it was like, well, that's not really a valid reason at the moment. It's, you know, it's a fucking crime scene as far as we're concerned. And they're like, well, we don't care. We don't need the police here. We're just going to file an insurance claim or something, or a lawsuit. Which I was like, you can't file a lawsuit without a police report. And then they just kept telling us to fuck off.
Oh no, I want this, I think we just need to have a little bit of a task force to kind of just deal with this and try and do what we can.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hard to try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but if we could be ahead of some of these gang related, then, you know, that kind of confusion that we just had at Harmony hopefully won't happen as much. We can lock it down. I noticed that, like, on that scene, and shift 2's had this issue, and so has shift 1, over the past, like, about week or so, where people just aren't listening. They're not screwing their heads on straight. They aren't listening. They're not, like, just actively doing stuff. What they're doing is they're just fucking milling around, lollygagging, and just, like, expecting, like, things to just fall into their laps. And I'm like, I need people to be active and respond and think ahead. Like, you saw that blood trail, which is great, or whoever saw it, like, and I want people to, you know, to go to that door and fucking, that's the kind of shit we should be doing, not just, like, standing around. Like, I had to ask 3 times for that guy to be brought over from Harmony to, like, the triage point. That shouldn't be happening. That's kind of why I want, like, a task force, because then the people who I could fucking trust to just, like, follow me and or follow whoever needs to be followed, you know? Deal with the situation and lead it. Have these turned on cops yet at all? Like, any of these shootouts?
I actually don't know. Maybe. But there's so much going on that I can't say for sure.
I think that's the thing we now need to keep an eye on. Like, is it going to
But it's so dark in Discord, but you probably have your brightness quite high on your
it's gonna turn on cops, you know?
Probably have your brightness quite high on
Are
your
we
actual
treating
monitor.
this now? The fuck?
Like, it's not as dark on my screen, and then I post it. Do you guys see it that dark? Oh, Jesus. What channel is that? Do we know?
I'm waiting for disregard. I'm waiting for it.
Down the river.
No, on the river.
What channel is that? Assembly?
Yeah, get down.
Red down, red
channel.
on this channel. See who the other guy, where's he shooting from?
Malarkey comes.
I'm VCB on him. Last seen on the bushes directly across from the original vehicle.
Wilson.
To your left now, Taurus.
There's still that still a missed person who's shooting.
Negative.
The one by the original vehicle. You got a.
Oh god. Oh, we're going down.
Man, sugar, we're
Going
down,
down, swinging.
Need air one
We're
above.
gonna
I can get a Sandy, but I'm far out. I'm between Sandy and MLPD right now.
Anyway.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, oh God. Oh my Lord. Oh God. You okay there?
That number could have picked the person
What?
up here.
You alright? Yeah, you sure you're fine?
Where those shots were coming from.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Just, you know, you took a bit of a rough and a tumble there, you know?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah, Penumbra.
I'm fine.
Or it's going
Oh, that's
westbound.
his. What did you think you're looking for?
Look at the black and red penumbra going southbound Tonga Drive. This was evolved in a boost earlier. Was this a boost call?
License plate A up, Malcolm Jenkins.
Yeah, we were chasing an A
Ready to do
boost
comp on
earlier. This was the interference southbound Tonga Drive. Red and black
The one we
penumbra.
were on was the A+ that came after it.
10-4. Yeah, this one's not going southbound Tonga Drive. He's fleeing from us regardless.
Do we have air one getting up? Because we have somebody who shot at cops over here in a bush somewhere. We need air one up.
Anyone with there wants
It's
to?
Sandy, but I'm far out.
10-4.
Okay. Who's leading this scene?
So listen, we had.
Look, I can take lead here. Started shooting at me from directly in front of the boost vehicle from the river as I was crossing it.
It's not taking lead, you're just explaining.
Currently no visual on them. Love 6 on his way to go get Air 1 from Sandy. I'm over on the original where the shots were coming from.
Malarkey, is that you talking?
Yes, sir.
If you're gonna be lead, tell people on scene what to do. What is everybody doing right now?
Got you.
I see the motherfucker. I see the motherfucker.
Where?
At my gunpoint. It's gonna be a white male, black jacket, black cowboy hat.
The east of Fort Kudo Road.
You can't. You can't.
Yeah, it's that car gone.
Really trying to get him to surrender.
I bet you like a car's involved and no one's helping us chase it. You know, like
Yep.
Dan literally said the name Malcolm, and I'm like, you know.
One down.
Suspect, he's down, he's down. Hold. Alright, good shit, guys.
What became of the suspect in red? Oh, Dan's down. Got.
Hell.
Cowboy short shorts and suspect in red are both down.
Yep. So that's everybody that I saw. I don't know about those interference vehicles potentially that kept driving through. We're gonna make this spot triage here with the where the last suspect got shot
back
down.
up.
I need How many units are in that Explorer across the water?
One.
She doesn't care. Yeah, she's British.
All right, if you both could just start documenting the vehicle and get that taken care of, that'd be excellent.
Got evidence on the scene.
I got you.
So good, I got money.
Looks like Cowboy Hat's gonna have an AO. Let's get that taken care of. I'm gonna start a countdown for 2 minutes. After 2 minutes, if nothing happens, we'll get EM arrive. Okay.
All right. We were in the AT with the black and red Penumbra. We're now VCB. Last seen going eastbound, just past Alta Street Apartments. On Vespucci. You love that? Aussies, mate. Aussies, mate.
The vehicle across the street is a boost vehicle, correct?
A 10-9 about the boost vehicle?
The boost vehicle is this vehicle across the road, correct?
Yes, it is that Spectre.
Different.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw a quick report up.
Crystal, you said you collected casings at the shootout scene with the guy in the red, right?
Okay. I'm on the suspect radio.
What? On one understands me. I love getting on one.
All right, EMS, I see that you're already on the way. If I could get you guys to stage at the wine vineyard.
Oh, no one understands you?
And 4. We should be calling it Code 4 here shortly.
This has been collected.
Thank you.
I'm such a yawny boy.
I think that Penumbra's gonna come back.
I reckon so as well. I mean, we've shot down 2 of their boys. Like, what they're gonna be able to
You have
do.
a co-pilot, yeah? Yeah. If you could fly high, because there were unconfirmed interference vehicles passing through the area, so if you could stay high and just keep an eye out for any cars passing through.
I did see one car with pink headlights already go southbound on, or northbound on Fort Zancudo.
Okay.
Last day.
Just checking, has anyone, has you called for tow yet for this vehicle? Malarkey?
At 9?
Have you guys called tow for this vehicle yet or no?
We've not.
Oh, God.
Only seen one car pass through.
I'm calling for it now.
All right, I'm down to call it Code 4. EMS, feel free to fly on in. 76. I think we have any food.
After the subathon, you're gonna have a day off? I guess probably not. Probably not. I don't know.
Bison, did you do anything with your suspect?
well I do.
Yep, I have all the stuff. I just
I'm struggling already.
Okay, sweet.
Report.
Yep, report's already up.
Has anyone already collected evidence?
Was.
You should. I should. What? Take a day off or go to bed?
Was that malarkey?
I don't want to go to bed. I'm staying up.
Crystal, you collected evidence, yeah?
I affirm at both scenes.
Awesome, thank you.
Anyone has the pink headlight vehicle approaching from the east westbound on 68?
This is the second
Day
time
off,
that
take a
one
day off,
area,
silly.
so
Oh,
it's
okay,
slowing
that makes more sense.
Wait, where is this?
It's heading westbound Road 68. It's a Sentinel SG 4.
Anybody that was here prior.
It's pulling over to the side. It's going.
You could go to
it's
bed
going
at
towards
any
the front.
time and start again another day. That's true.
I'll go on in my car to go get it.
I could go to sleep now, wake up tomorrow, stream for 5 minutes, and
Open
then
English. I'm tired.
count that as day 2 of the subathon.
No flip. No.
I'm gonna be on the. Are they on the
It's
north side or
parked.
south side?
They're heading out
you
of
flip it?
the
Pond?
vehicle as well.
Pond?
North side or south of the swamp?
The west. Follow the
West.
Yeah, you know, I've actually
north or
been
south side of
debating
Swamp,
and
southern
mostly
side,
using my
west.
CPI
That's the
instead.
west, southern side.
It's somebody wearing a Harmony shirt and they're waving.
Probably gold panning, or yeah, they walk into the water.
Yeah, they're
We
gold
know you
panders.
won't. Yeah.
Oh, this is the fucking worst.
Hi, gold pen.
Me. Isn't even the
Okay,
gold
let me
panning
just
area.
gold pan. Let me just gold pan in a crime scene.
They're pretty far away.
That's how you
Yeah,
find
get-
all the best loot.
I'd still tell them to get on out of here. Gold panning spot's not even around here.
Are we just gonna breeze
Fucking-
over the
it's-
fact that
it's Mark
Paisley called them a
Simmons.
gold panda?
Wait, it's Simmons? The cop, it's fine. Well, former cop.
Listen to the crime last night saying Taurus is obviously overpowered because everyone's using it. No, we were having a really good discussion earlier. It was very quick, very brief. But we basically made the point that, like,
What's that 911?
I think that the Taurus is actually in a really, really good spot. It's Edwards and Autos. The Taurus is actually in a very good spot. They've done a very good job balancing
I
it
need 52s. Andy Jones fucking threw herself off her bike.
because a number of people, myself included, especially
I'm on San
myself,
Andreas by Mirror Park.
are debating taking the CVPI instead of the Taurus, even though the CVPI is A+ only, because the CVPI
Can we get a
drives
status
better.
check on 354, please?
So it's either we take the CVPI, which drives better, but only goes to A+, or we take the fact that the Taurus doesn't drive as well and take a S+. Hey, Bluebell! Thank you for showing ass.
There's a 911 in the area.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there. I know it's a 911, but I was checking. I want to see if it could respond or if he was down, you know? I'm gonna break off this call
How
the
you doing
computer
it?
and go to that downed officer.
Hey, firm, go for it.
How you doing, Bluebell? What's going on?
I'm doing it anyway.
The injured now?
Actually, super yawning.
Air 1, as soon as Lifeline 1 starts spooling up, you're good to get on out of here.
How long have I been streaming for? 11 hours. Okay, we can hit a
I'm
couple more
tired,
hours.
but I'm trying to stay up later.
Alright, Malarkey, I'm gonna.
No,
I don't have anything to do, actually. Never mind, I'm just gonna wait.
I'm firm down. I'm firm.
11 hours? Yeah, I think we can
Yeah, I'm
get a
backing
couple
up
more
to ya.
hours in.
The cop car ahead, I thought it was yours.
Can you respond to that 3-on-1 from Thingy and say we'll go to the hospital and we'll deal with the cuffs, you know?
Did anybody grab the weed that's under the bridge yet?
The whole
Definitely.
free weed, dude.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Piper. I think we're all a little focused on cops getting shot at the moment to worry about weed.
No, I'm just wondering so I can come back here after the situation.
Probably have to come back and get it.
Stop 176 SMH 347s.
Where Dan's vehicle is?
219 got to break off.
Yeah, if you don't have a 95 and you're not processing evidence, you're good to clear out. I appreciate you guys.
We could use 177
We need
for
weed.
transport of the vehicle.
If somebody could help out with that.
I
don't
Where
know
we
if
at
you guys are going to be able to get
679?
it out of
We're
there.
21 away from the next goal. What is the next fucking goal? Oh, the next goal is the chaos mod, right?
It's here.
Right, awesome. Unit 4 and 576 SMH.
Alpha 46, 23. Found Abby.
Okay, we've done the pancakes. That one's done. Back after playing Diablo 2 with a streaming friend. Oh, how'd it go? Dun, 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 dun.
You okay?
You dumbass.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Respond to status change.
I was down when I saw it.
He was already down.
Do it afterwards, so you tell me you're okay.
Didn't get super far, but very
Hey,
fun.
Willie.
Ooh. I should give it a go. Everybody's talking about it. I've never played Diablo.
I should have killed him.
Dispatch 93.
Your workers getting held up.
Let Dilly die, I don't care.
Copy 123.
Hope she gets held up.
What? It's Uwu though.
Okay.
We gotta go save Uwu.
Bros, if you see a black van there with the plate flags, can you let me know, please?
Come on, boy, they're getting held up.
Hopefully it's not the same.
No, we gotta go and cuff this guy.
Oh, but Uwu.
Well, you go Uwu, I'll stay here.
39076
Oh,
to the Polito tow lot.
What the hell did you do?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who the fuck is you?
Who the fuck are you? Well, we're the people here to uncuff you, potentially. I don't know.
You're here to uncuff me.
Yeah, we're police officers. You're in
If
cuffs.
you have an idea on you.
Are you kidding me? It's me.
Dispatch 93, 23.
I don't know who you
Alpha.
are.
Yeah, I know
Yes,
who
you
you are.
do. Yes, you do.
Who is it?
Looks like somebody's doing an inspection.
Oh.
Richard something.
Lily, it's me. Lily, it's me.
Who's me?
You know me. I'm
Why?
number one fan.
Oh, this is.
You know me. I stood in a bush and you referred to me by name.
Oh, it's okay, Rich. Sorry, I'm gonna be honest. I've been delirious for the past about half an hour. And I don't even remember
Workers are being held
what happened to you, Richard.
Some people took me at gunpoint and they put me in front of a
Bundy's
propane
there.
tank and blew it up.
You wanna make a
Oh
report
my god,
about
the only
it?
person I know I actually know that definitely wasn't that one. I just nope. Wasn't the highwayman.
I don't have lots of information other than one of the people came out of Uwu and said they did it
I have
because
some weed
apparently
plants
I,
that aren't
quote,
letting me
stalked someone
grab
at
them or
Uwu,
burn them.
allegedly. Not true, not true. This is a coup by the Uwu.
Disobeying a peace officer.
I just stand in a bush all
Oh my
day.
god, I
madam.
can't stop yawning. A sequel to the Cheeseburgers in Paradise? No Cheeseburgers in Paradise. Why are your Cheeseburgers in Paradise?
I mean, it's kind of like stalking.
No, because people come to me. I just stand in the bush.
Shot. I'm hearing shots.
It's my fault that they
shots,
walked up to my
shots.
bush.
Shots to the side.
Hey, that man's.
Someone inside with a gun. I got someone in blue with a gun.
Where are you?
Where the individual in blue had a gun and was aiming at workers. I believe he's the one who shot.
Yeah.
An individual, I believe, to the right, a male that's going to be down by the booth, the far back booth.
OIS! OIS! OIS!
Chasing after a guy with a who pulled a gun. All individual, all white. I'm gonna.
Oh, did they shoot at officers?
On my way back, Brian.
I think you're okay. He's coming out.
In the blue, get the guy with the blue.
the
Get the
guy
guy
Blah
with the
blah
blue.
blah 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 blah.
I'm good. Okay.
Blah 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 blah.
Just in case he gets in low.
Brian, what you doing?
I have another individual fleeing, getting into a black and color vehicle. I can't. in here.
So many voices. Just one person take lead.
He's gonna be by street team. Asking for a pickup. He's tried to pull up already on me.
I'm with you.
313.76. Where specifically do you want us?
On the guy.
There's a black and color Sultan in the area.
The Sultan behind us, Sultan behind us.
Black and color
There's one here running.
Passenger seat. I'm getting in with 419.
Playing? Deploying it?
Taurus, I'm behind you.
Go. Wait, the U-turn?
Calling for cuffs on the guy in blue.
Resisting.
He's resisting. He's running again out to Drill Dragon.
I'm switched to lethal.
He's going around to Jill Dragon.
Which you has a taser and which is lethal?
Going for cuffs.
El delay. Going for cuffs. Don't resist.
Resisted again. He's running northbound.
Winston car.
Suspect,
Winston
one of
car.
the suspects got dropped off. Secondary suspect's gonna be passenger all blue. Black and color Sultan, westbound Vespucci.
Secondary's got comms westbound Vespucci, passing the pagoda. Merging northbound South Rockford Drive. Passing movie theater, continuing northbound North Rockford. Currently have 2 chasing northbound North Rockford Drive. Just full send, northbound North Rockford.
They're missing their front left tire. I guess I tased it through their engine block earlier, so.
Alright, continuing northbound North Rockford. Sending you up into the hills.
Larky, if you're on radio, I already got the guy's charges done. If you want to charge that guy, I don't know if I'll be able to make it back.
Yeah, I got you. I was waiting for a break.
He's resisting and reckless evading, that's it.
Passing the gas station, North Rockford. Uh, 50 into a local U-turning southbound Tongva Drive.
I hate the tourists. 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 I hate this car. 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 I hate this fucking stupid, fucking dumb car. How does a tree whip you?
Weapon on
How? Why does this thing have no weight in it?
Continuing eastbound Marlow.
Bah, my face!
Continuing eastbound Marlow.
East Marlow.
Once again, we think that the man in white may have gotten dropped off, the one that pulled a gun earlier. Because it's going to be going off-road towards Vinewood Drive. U-turning now Marlow west.
Behind us.
Transitioning now northbound off-road off of Marlow.
Okay, they're gonna be to our left, southeast west.
Continuing towards
Mount
Vinewood Drive. Eastbound off-road
You just hate me.
to Marlow.
They went Mount Vinewood the way it was going, and now they've U-turned, and you said to turn around, but I was going the right way.
I can't see anything.
No, so they were coming Marlow Drive, they were coming towards us, Marlow Drive, and then they were on the hills, and they've been U-turning on the hills, they're back in Mount Vinewood. Pretty much in the exact position they were when we were going north.
Right at the fork.
They're now going south.
North Sheldon. He's trying to brake, but his front wheel being out is not helping him. We're continuing westbound North Sheldon.
Primary target is now the
driver.
driver.
We're just stepping with no traction because we're in a Taurus of my life. So fun.
Secondary take-off.
We're gonna get stuck here.
Continuing westbound North Sheldon, taking left off-road.
I love this car, it's so great.
Hillcrest Ridge access. Witnesses on scene have confirmed the individual in the blue Argyle is the one who opened fire inside of the restaurant.
Go off, Diddy. Good night.
Can I have keys?
Hillcrest Ridge.
Hey, pond.
southbound Milton Road.
Pond?
Past the Kilo La, still southbound.
Oh.
Reverse it.
Crossing Haywick.
Wait.
8 Milton Parkway.
Why
southbound.
would you do it into the same place that it was before?
2010-876.
We got it.
Transitioning Los Lagunas. Correction, going off-road towards Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Primary ticket.
We're continuing on La Porta Freeway south, upper.
What class of vehicle?
I'm an A+, having to keep up with it. We're southbound La Porta Freeway, upper.
Give me home.
Okay.
They can turn themselves in, but they're not listening. We're on correct lanes of travel southbound La Porta.
I'm such a dog shit driver, dude.
No, the Taurus sucks.
I'm not going to
to
dismiss the car sucks. No, it literally just me. I just can't
going down on the off ramp.
Yeah, we all have off days, but honestly, I can't
under La Porta, they
stand the Taurus. Taurus is good for S+, but I don't know. I struggle with some of the rest of it. I honestly prefer driving the CPI.
We're northbound on North Sheldon, or Dutch London Street, getting on to Calais North.
Has the PBS been approved on this vehicle?
Oh yeah, 100%. They opened fire. The driver opened fire on people inside Uwu. Left north, Alta Street. One tire missing. It's occupied 2 times. Driver is the primary target. We're eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, right south. Never mind. We're gonna be continuing on the sidewalk of eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
3, you have 1 person
in. Legion Square. It's in Legion Square now.
I'm gonna go for spikes.
Strawberry, get it on it. Alright, it's on Atlee Street. Right, Center Street.
Did you still want dropping off?
Mission Row, it did not work. Luckily, I'm not a T-Rex and my vision isn't movement based. We're westbound Vespucci Boulevard, the left, southbound, fantastic place, left Adams Apple Boulevard, eastbound. 419's on secondary. Remember, primary, you aren't clear for pits. Right onto Little Bighorn Avenue, south. Nice, that was beautiful. Get him in a box.
Box it there.
Alright, get ready, about to jump out.
Please turn yourself in!
Alright, they're on radio. Both individuals
Get out of the
are on
car,
radio.
please.
Guys,
we can talk about this. We can talk
Get out of the car,
An
please.
outstanding man in white tracksuit.
Gonna get out.
Taser. That did nothing. Taser.
Close somehow.
That did nothing.
Individual in white is out.
Oh my
He's
god,
lying
I
on
got
top
tased.
of the
He's
car.
tased.
Oh, he's tased.
Bison.
Resisted. Both are
Bison's
fleeing.
a journalist.
Northbound. I've got lethal.
It's too far.
Yo, someone go mobile.
Pink and color
Pink
vehicle.
vehicle.
Pink and color. Yep, they're getting in.
Man in blue's primary.
I got y'all lethal.
This is the same guy that pulled a gun on Brian. Same guy.
Oh, just wanted to reattach it. I didn't realize he pulled a gun.
Yeah, the driver's the one that pulled a gun.
Driver and passenger of pink are primary targets.
That's behind your back.
You getting in?
Thank you for the call.
Go for spikes.
I'm laying spikes.
Disregard.
Oh god.
Go right.
Oh god, I'm running
This
over.
one is on him, westbound Capitol, right northbound.
Oh god, pond.
Slowing down with northbound Strawberry cross under Olympic.
Alright,
Legion Square,
sir,
north
you
on
are under
Strawberry.
arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be
Continuing north on
provided for you if one
Strawberry,
is so available with the state of San
merging
Andreas. Do you
Los
understand these
Freeway.
rights as I've read them to you?
A
Alright.
plus, pink in color, Sultan. Still northbound, Los Freeway. We're passing by the casino.
Do you have anything on your person that could poke, prod, or otherwise harm me?
I'm gonna keep my distance until units catch up. We're still
Maybe I do,
northbound Los
maybe I
Santos.
don't.
Alright, I'll see. Oh, you do.
Passing by water treatment, incorrect lanes of travel now.
Bum, 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 bum,
Here's
bum,
the additionals.
bum, bum,
Yeah,
bum,
251 is
bum,
about
bum.
a quarter mile behind you.
Pluto Rivers. I don't know who the hell you are.
Still northbound Los Santos, incorrect lanes of travel now. Transitioning northbound Sonora.
There we go.
A plus. This is A plus. This is a regular Sultan.
We have somebody on scene with the original car, yeah?
Hey, firm.
Or
I'm in the
Slowing.
Harmony. I'll do 6.
U-turn southbound Sonora Freeway. We're right in front of the prison. We're now southbound Sonora Freeway, coming back toward Los Santos.
did the guy in blue get in this car?
A firm.
Yeah.
All right, both individuals in this vehicle pulled weapons on civilians and cops.
403 can have spikes at the casino exit, first exit.
Do that.
We're still southbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching water treatment. Passing water treatment now.
403 set up, first exit, call for spikes.
251 secondary southbound Los Santos Freeway. They're heading
Road
off-road right
question.
westbound. Oh my god. Oh, they landed that.
Okay.
They are doing circles around off-road adjacent to the freeway and adjacent to Sonora Road. Southbound Sonora Road.
Disregard spikes on the grass, ignore.
Southbound transitioning Elgin Ave.
No tampering.
Continuing southbound Elgin.
Didn't Lamborghini roll past us on a little Bighorn. We could do it at 77, please.
Right. Westbound Spanish Ave.
35476.
Northbound Meteor. Slowing down.
Bring him inside.
Continuing northbound Meteor. Left westbound.
this
Oh
corner
my god,
here.
Meteor Street. Somebody would fall
Hang on, that's
apart.
Colin McKinley.
Shit.
Colin McKinley has a hang on. Colin McKinley has a terrorist warrant. I'm going after that motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Southbound Alta.
Which one?
1050 into a vehicle.
Alright, let me check your radio.
Left eastbound. Oh, wait up!
45 secondary, continue eastbound Hawick right, southbound power.
Speed up, sorry.
Continue southbound power, crossing
952.4.
occupation.
Let's have a little look, see if anybody's on it.
Southbound upper power vehicle is smoking. Taking a jump down to lower power, continue.
I imagine that'd be dumbasses if they were still on it.
We need 77 to little Bighorn. We've got someone coming in for a 95 that I requested 2 minutes ago. Go grab a 95.
Yippee!
Going for cuffs. I've lost him. Where'd he go?
Do not go for it again. You're just gonna get beat. Okay, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna literally beat you.
What the fuck is your problem?
You're fucking trying to break out a suspect. That's my problem.
He's in the car. I got no more taser prongs.
I'm sorry, but these people actually held up people fucking guns. I'm not letting him uncuff him.
Aren't you good?
Phase 1, he's still resisting southbound.
Uwu Cafe parking.
Does this guy need medical?
Sir, do you require medical?
I'm alright.
You're
A
alright.
couple scratches on my arm.
Go
I
back
think
to
Alright.
Cafe
I
parking
should
lot.
manage.
White rally
No,
truck.
okay. In which case, I'm gonna place you in the back of this vehicle.
Flip, come.
Right. I got a.
Alright,
The rally
Punch.
truck
He
guy just got
doesn't
held
need
hostage.
medical,
He's taking off
so
southbound toward Caliev.
Do we have the
can't
car documented or no?
I didn't get a picture of the vehicle, but I got everything else of it. I'll take a picture of the
White
vehicle
rally
now.
truck just robbed this guy.
251 needs a transport vehicle for the 95 that I have.
Hey, Winston, just hotwire the car and let's get it to fucking
Bring 'em out.
Mission Road. And we'll impound and we have units. You don't
I'm
have
so
to
sorry.
now.
Southbound.
The white rally truck is,
We got the- yeah, we got-
Palomino. He's backing up to us right now.
We can get it hotwired. It should be able to move.
Yeah.
Palomino Avenue, by Ubu. Palomino
Hey,
Avenue, by Ubu.
yay.
Copy. Rally truck's here.
What did
Status
this
of
guy even
officer?
do? Is there like any kind of fucking report?
These
Yeah,
guys
shots.
still
He's gonna be by the
shot
white rally
people
truck.
at Uwu.
Okay. I'm gonna get him to Mission Road. You stay with Winston and get this guy to Mission Road, okay?
Will do.
Oh, never mind.
Danny, it was last seen by the white rally truck. Is he down?
He's down. He's down. He's down.
Oh, I shot him in the head. Sweet.
Only one suspect.
Yeah, sure you did, bud.
Only one suspect.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're code 4.
Music choice is so mismatched.
I'll be a joke to you, sir.
Where the units are? Rose.
That's your answer.
Oh god. The visual in a check, black and white checked shirt, just there.
If you know this guy's charges, Winston, feel free to just deal with him.
Yeah, I'll figure them out.
Did EMS?
Don't do it.
Can we get you to 1012, just north of
Alright, get
Palomino
you in the
Ave,
cell, okay?
until we're code 4?
Alright.
Reference latest on.
We'll search your case if there's anything in your purse that needs to take away. I think Winston's already got it. I'm just gonna see your stuff. That's Pluto. Hi.
Where's Rose?
God.
Where?
Palomino Ave.
Palomino. Wait.
This guy was the driver, wasn't he?
No, you remember that guy who was doing yoga? Yeah, what about him? Apparently, he was the guy who got this car stolen from. Yeah, he said something like that. I told him to go fuck off, and then he started screeching.
Dude, so you can't vandalize the cells.
What was that?
PD to EMS?
Can't vandalize the cells like that.
What do you mean? I'm just making my mark, you know? What can I say? I do it all the time. Cool.
We're gonna be code 4.
Let's be
We're
fucking real
code
here.
4.
It looks cool.
419. I have to get back to Pete. The suspect over there. I need to deal with.
Hold on. Yep.
Hey, firm. Malarkey, are you on still?
Hey, firm.
Did you send that guy up for me, or?
I sure did.
And for.
Pled not guilty because drug charges.
Wait, drug charges? What?
Yeah, he had a real problem with the whole misdemeanor possession of Oxy.
Come with me also.
Pretty be advised, there was a pink and colored car on the scene.
Yeah, I'm
plate
sorting it
Dill.
out.
The individuals there, yeah.
Yeah, Malarkey.
Helping document the pink Sultan.
All right. If anyone here is just standing around right now, can we get a couple units just to photograph the scene? One person to document the rally truck. A firm, thank you.
Okay, what do you think of those charges?
Thank you.
Is there another scene besides this main area?
In terms of the shooting, no.
I'm gonna head off to do that. I'm so tired.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool.
Are you good processing, Pluto? Because I'm gonna head out now. I'm literally dying.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I'm
I
gonna
think
go
we should be
chill.
good.
Alright, that Sultan has been taken
Okay.
care of by
Some
unit.
rest.
Oh, Bloom's car. I'm just gonna go Benny's it and put it away. He could. I'll apologize. I'll make him some food or something. I'll apologize in whatever way. Hey, I love you, Winston. Good night.
It was good riding with you finally. Bye.
Just to be clear, we did get a
second.
911. I'm just making it seem like we didn't, just so there's no repercussions for the uwu.
Is this white? Has anyone documented the white rally truck, or we just?
Yeah,
We have Dill E. Doe in custody.
Is someone who reported the vehicle stolen?
Yeah, there was also the person who 911 originally about they were being robbed.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
So once again, they asked to, and I made it seem like we were just getting food, and they sort of exposed themselves to whatever was happening. This to prevent any retaliation against uwu unnecessarily. They're also looking to plead guilty with pretty much anything, so get down there, I'll help with processing. Yeah, what about?
That was gonna be my question. Did you see the guy white shirt with ice cream on the front pointing gun at you?
He didn't point it, he pulled it twice.
He pulled it twice. Okay, how many people
The ugly
got
guy?
hurt? I don't know if he was ugly. He had goggles and a face mask.
No, oh, that one. No. The one that's next to Jay right now by the hospital is the one. That guy you've got, the other guy in white.
Yeah.
He was the driver who swapped with Hobbs. I think he was only a pickup, but that's all I know.
Okay, I'm just going to fill in obstruction, accomplice to first degree robbery. Right.
Bundy and Juno know more about that guy though, because I chased the guy that we've got in custody right over here.
All right, no worries. I'll give them a call quick just to make sure. Thank you.
Bundy's down right now, but Juno.
Okay, I'll call Juno.
All right.
Okay. Bye. All right, so I'm just not 100% making sure I got all your charges correct. If anything, it looks like I'm dropping a charge rather than adding one.
Listen, I'm dealing with an OIS.
I know, and the guy who was driving the vehicle, they picked up the people. I got him. Any extra charges?
The one in the white?
The white shirt with ice cream on it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
White shirt with ice cream on it. He had goggles and a bandana on. He was arrested with the first vehicle.
Oh, him. He resisting arrest for running away from the scene.
Yep.
And he was
reckless
yeah,
evading.
Yeah. And then whatever possessions. He ran from me and then got in a car and then I guess picked up whatever. He was the driver, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, then if he was the driver, then yeah, you got it sorted.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Winston.
No
All
worries.
right, bye-bye.
All right, Pluto, sorry about that. I was taking my time. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1. That's for the Deagle, which is also a hot gun. However, the charge is just criminal use of a firearm for the crime it was used in previously. Nothing major there. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1, criminal use of a firearm, resisting arrest, reckless evading, felony obstruction of justice, and accomplice to first degree robbery, which is 91 months in jail, 182 months parole, $9,200 fine, 3 points on your license.
How did it get? Wait, robbery?
Yeah, those guys were robbing Uwu.
All right.
And then they shot the people inside it. I'm just hitting you with the accomplice to the first degree robbery rather than
You said accomplice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not hitting you with all the people they shot inside.
Okay.
Because I think there was a lot. Like a lot.
I witnessed one person get shot. How many more people got shot?
I don't know. I heard a lot, and people were pointing guns at officers. So you guys were lucky we didn't just
Wrapping up
blast you immediately.
scene
But
at Uwu Cafe.
then the chase was better.
Fuck is that rolling through the scene in that?
Dundee.
All right, guilty as fuck. I'm ready to fucking go.
All right, sounds good. Hit you with a $9,200 fine. Bill 184.
My ice cream shirt.
9.2K, and then I'll drop it down to 80.
Do I need to send any more send
look at
PD
me.
back to the scene for another
Thank you,
vehicle or
brother.
no?
You have a good one, Blue. So don't do it
Oh,
again.
hey.
Stand by.
Joined in the assistance of a unseen. The people were fleeing. I got into
Holy shit, I just got held up by the HOA. They took $400, but then I shot out their tires, so I'm calling it even.
What?
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's fine. Apparently Sis is awake.
You want to do something about it, Dad? Remember last time?
No, I think I'm good. But no, absolutely not.
got into a black Sultan Mark 2.
Family around?
Which
Bison. Anyone that is on the OIS scene, the clean
Then it
let's
returned
switch to channel 3, please.
without the
We need another PD tail. These guys are asking.
passenger.
Rally truck is good to be left
Second,
unseen. The registered owner is here.
Individual got into the
we do, I think we'll give
vehicle.
the truck back to the original owner.
This chase
Location,
high speed,
stand by.
has multiple lanes and sidewalk. Before a pitch.
Essentially, guy got in the passenger
led
seat,
to
pulled a
a
gun on the
box.
driver, and he kicked him out. And yeah, we pretty much got it back 15 seconds after he stole it.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired, Nikita, but I'm still around. We're still going. We're still in it. Somehow, I don't know how I'm draining. I'm falling apart.
PD from EMS, are we clear to roll out?
Stand by. Do we have a couple units that could follow EMS?
One of the lenses before a pit led to a box and 2 occupants led
Copy.
on
Let's
foot.
get you two to go.
Run.
Vehicle's good to stay back with the owner. I can also
Boats.
assist.
GG gas station. A pink vehicle came pickup.
Radar check.
Passenger of the vehicle and to escape vehicle. Driver Pluto Rivers
What is happening?
is arrested on scene.
That man back.
What just happened?
I think there was a magnet attached to that guy.
Okay.
Damn
I'll stay
magnet
here
people.
with I'll stay here with long.
You good, Sips?
Yep.
EMS from PD? I'm gonna need 52s off of Adam Apple, Jesus Christ, and Calais Avenue for one individual that got ran over.
Hey, fam, let me in on what? I get you up, sir.
Yeah, 46, 76, 52.
Thank you, miss. Much appreciated. Sounds good.
Okay. All right.
send me off quick.
Yes, indeed.
Up 4210-8.
What'd you say, sir? Turn around.
Okay,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
don't think the cops gave you truck.
You're a whale right now talking to me. You look like you're like a talking whale.
How long you guys been in the city for today?
You had a cigarette on you.
The way that the cells work is.
Wait, who's this guy?
Admin
That's
assistant
Damien.
Damien Tinkerman.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah, he's an admin assistant. Oh, the pancakes! The pancakes were good. You believe in me?
You're not
Thank
causing
you.
trouble, but if a
Thank
cop's
you.
not in there, you stay the fuck out.
Understood.
Where is the car? Abandoned cars. Where is the car? Abandoned cars. Which car is flop riding in? 220. They're already out on scene. Where is flop? Whose motorcycle is this? Wranglers. Okay, of course it is. Damn it. I think I could run there in time. There's no way I could run there in time, right?
Alpha 46.
I'm sorting that out. Jinx, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, guys. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. It's gonna happen. Let me do this. Pluto Rivers possessions.
Alpha 2,
1.
1042.
Good night.
308.
Well, I need to be also 1042.
He literally had uwu food on him. I'm a fucking moron.
Eyes on the suspect?
I should have taken the uwu food off him.
None. Video check, the 95 who just shot cops got stolen strawberry. I need 78s here.
6 honey.
5.
Alright, we're Integrity Way westbound.
Get unit.
Yes, 78's called. The guy who just shot a bunch of cops got stolen or got released out of the hospital is fleeing in a black and color off-road muscle fucking vehicle, whatever it is. We're northbound also.
En route. That if that's the case, then the car is clear to be open fire on.
Jay Hobbs is the passenger in the vehicle. We're off-road here. He just T-boned another cop into oblivion. We're on Dorset westbound.
390 attaching.
405.
Continuing westbound.
Yeah, exactly.
Crossing Portola, continuing westbound. Vehicle's slowing. Somebody just got into the back seat. They're on the phone together. Taking a left westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
6 honey secondary. Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Hayes.
I'm going to make this very clear.
Right,
The
westbound.
passenger was taken from the hospital and has opened fire on officers. That car is to be hit and shot. Does everybody understand?
Hey, firm?
Sir.
Okay.
Westbound West Boulevard. Merging right. Continuing westbound West Eclipse.
They're going to go off-road. They're going to go off-road. We need to shoot the tires probably because shooting the mountain here off of West Eclipse towards Court Center.
continuing northbound off-road up the hill. Approaching Court Center. Dan, take it. VCB.
Towards the Court Center, heading northbound. Vehicle is... I'm getting out and shooting at it. Stand by.
20's going Grand Ocean Highway.
It's down to the Quartz Drive, heading towards West Eclipse. I'm going to be VCB. They're getting onto
Eclipse. Left eastbound. Correct. Stand by. Picture perfect. Drive right southbound. Americana Way. Going towards the Guildhall. Continue eastbound. Americana Way. Slowing down right southbound. West Eclipse Boulevard. Come to a stop. Getting out. Driver's getting out. Getting to a muscle car.
Get the car.
Do we have the suspect back in custody?
I might be abandoned here on the original. Small guy abandoned.
No, he's not the small guy. In the muscle cart.
Is this the one in blue? Watch cross, watch cross.
Blue.
Oh my god, please tell me
It's on Dorsets, heading southbound.
Chase him, don't just keep shooting, chase him.
I think I have a tire out on more eastbound Dorset.
Yeah, they have multiple tires out.
Your hands in the air.
Try to get him to surrender. Hang on, he's fucked up.
Both are down. Both are down. Both are down.
Suspect down. Yep.
Alright. Good shit, boys.
Wait. Oh, calling him? Oh, I thought you were calling him
What car
back.
did he abandon? Did he leave somebody else in another car or something?
Yeah, they got out of the Hellion and then got into that thing.
Is there a suspect in the Hellion?
Bison, I'm gonna give you a quick call about that.
Okay.
Go ahead and watch your head, sir. Alright, I need a unit to document the vehicle in the scene.
354.
All evidence and 95s are going to be going in 79308, the UU robbery OIS. Turns OIS again.
So do we know how he got free? Because there was no radio traffic at all about him getting free.
Yeah, I'm going to ask that, but I was going to do that after.
Alright, let's just make sure that everybody is cuffed and everybody, if you're fucking processing, you keep your eye on your 95 the entire time.
In custody?
Oh, Lord.
Should have 3.
Oh, Lord.
Am I?
We should have 3 in custody.
J. Hobbs.
Yeah, we should have J. Hobbs. That's the primary suspect who...
I got J. Hobbs.
Yeah, I think I have a warrant out for him. Is he wearing a red shirt?
Blue.
Blue shirt. About Aziz Abdallah in custody.
Sure.
Explain to him that if he's gonna help his friends out that shot at cops, he's gonna get shot too. He didn't seem too happy that we were shooting him.
I did warn him that if he left, we would be shooting his vehicle.
Alright, well, there you go.
Oh, good shit, yeah. J. Hobbs has a second-degree murder warrant out.
Fantastic, nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna be 10-7 at Mission Row.
Only 300 months.
The RO of this Mustang comes back to Mary Mushkin.
Sure that's not from Mushkin Motors. What? Who do you have? J. Hobbs? Is that you said?
Afer?
J. Hobbs was the passenger of this vehicle, but yeah, he was also in the vehicle.
Yeah, the suspect that was driving the 65 Mustang is gonna be male. No ID on him, so I'm not 100% sure who it is.
Winston!
His name's probably not Mary though.
Yeah, no tampering signs. It is Mary Mushkin's vehicle. License plate, fuckhole.
Real quick, before we continue.
Thank you so much for the micro to subsides. Thank you so much.
Hey,
what's up?
Are you adding the charges for Jay? Is that you in there, or is it someone else?
No, there's somebody else. I think there's flops.
Okay. Do you know what the fuck happened at the hospital?
Nope, wasn't there. I was already processing somebody else.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm
Oh,
sorry. Thank you. I
so good.
appreciate you.
No
Thank you,
worries.
lovely.
Katie
Bye-bye.
Car's on the way for the Hellion.
I'm unsure of who was.
Thank you
driving
so
it. They
much
just
for
don't
the
have
5
any
gifted subs. What does that push us
identification
to? 290
down to the
something?
PD.
Maybe? Where are we at?
Vice Mayor, you
289?
get to call this code
No.
I'm not the lead.
Maybe
were you
since,
leading or
I'm the original one. Saw him run
It
out
is
of the hospital, so I'll
289.
take lead.
Okay, we're still 20.
It is code
no.
4. I
11
got
away.
PD still on the
Jesus
way for the
Christ, my
Hellion.
head hurts.
Whoever's on the scene where they were shot down in the muscle car, please start documenting the vehicle. I don't know who's over there. Hold on.
689 or like an 89. It's like a 69, but
Excellent, thank
bigger.
you so much. Sit there with that vehicle because once PD tows down with the Hellion, I'm gonna have them come back and grab that vehicle.
Dan, is it a green Hellion?
11 more and we get to dress
did
Winston.
Aziz drive it?
God.
Negative.
I hate the dressing Winston.
It was reported stolen, but they're in the same gang. So.
I was gonna say, is there like a charge for that?
Hey, buddy, sorry, this is an OIS. You gotta move on, please. Run a red light if you need to. Thank you. Color? You want color? Yeah, no, I'll make an addendum? 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 We'll do off-duty clothes, obviously because I can't change my on-duty clothes. And I'll wear it for a week. Every time I go off-duty, I'll wear it.
Papa 4276 MRPD.
I'm gonna say code 4 for EMS here off of Boulevard Del Perro. I don't know if we had a 52 request.
Okay, I was gonna give subs, now I'm not gonna. What?
Hey, firm.
No, we'll get a unit en route. Alpha 46, are you available?
People never go off duty. I go off duty. Well, that was my thought. Was I was like, oh, they get to dress me, and then I'm never gonna go off duty
Off of Boulevard Del Perro.
because I rarely go off duty. So you get to dress me once, and then I won't go off duty for a little bit, and that kind of defeats the whole point. So a week is too much. I might not wear it that often.
Can I just confirm, did an officer on scene here on Boulevard Del Perro document the scene as well?
I don't believe anybody. I know somebody has documented the vehicle. So if you want to delegate
You
somebody
will
over
if you
there
stay up to storm, but if I'm on duty the whole time.
4 documented the scene around the individuals.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. So we got vehicle taken care of, scene taken care of. Everyone's got a 95. We should be good.
Alright, Winston, another skill. Oh Lord. Blown up by the Mandem as Mandem hang around? Who was blown up by the Mandem? What? Most of the
impound or the tow truck's moving out to the impound lot with the Hellion, then we'll come back for the other vehicle.
most of the people who are involved in the Mandem are who were also like keeping Winston out are all gone now, and it's just kind of the people in the Mandem that I still like.
Don't have someone or something
Or
going
Winston
on to
still likes.
help attach and just lock down the hospital.
So
Green Any can head there ahead of time if you need me to.
Yeah, we'll do that, but we'll wait for
be good
EMS
to have
clear here first.
try and get like a second go at the rebuilding of the Winston and the Mandem arc. That person isn't in. There's a lot of people who kind of were instrumental in Winston not wanting to try and rebuild relations with the Mandem. And they're all gone.
You okay there?
I'm fine.
There's just some good people left in the Mandem.
Hey, Bison, can you answer your phone?
I didn't come in this car. I came in this car. 61 until chaos mode. Yup.
Anybody have eyes on Bison right now?
He's not on the Mustang seen.
He did say he was going 10-7, so maybe he's just off radio for a moment.
He's at MRPD right now,
Gotcha.
based on his blimp.
Yep, I should just fucking quit.
Yellow vest, lol. Yellow vest.
What?
Yellow vest.
Let's get this all cleaned up and packed away.
You, the guy to our left.
Oh, I was about to say, man, that's kind of fucked up, dog. I didn't
Yellow
do shit.
vest.
Yeah, alright. It's fucking.
Yellow
I love this
vest.
vest. It's so
Alright,
fucking.
they've been cuffed and
so-
searched.
Motherfucker, at least we could wear a vest, you fat ass.
Yellow vest. No one wants you.
The only yellow vest I
Yeah,
have
you're
is my
right.
standard outfit.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
But
Why are you awake? What is going on? This was like a fucking fever.
Crazy, dude.
Good. I hope they don't take her.
why you should have gone to bed hours ago?
Motherfucker,
And you
my
just
day
started.
just started.
Yeah, you just started. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
I just started.
problem.
I've already shot 2 people.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's better than my start. Do you want to know what my start of the day was today? Before I even went 41, I got asked to come assist with a vehicle transport. Made my way to the vehicle transport, and Chad Gable was like, "Hey, Liam Law, we're tight, ain't we? You'd never shoot me." And then Liam Law shot him. And then Liam Law shot me.
Jesus Christ.
I took Liam Law down. I didn't realize there was 2 more people in his car.
Oh, there's a bunch
That
of
was
them.
that was a
I'll get back to
surprise.
these up, yeah.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get an IV and a negative blood bag here.
Actually,
Alright, I'm gonna
22.
start getting the ones closest to me, and you can get the ones closest to you here.
What you looking for?
All right,
Oh my
the director of the Hellions impounded. We'll head back for the other.
Where'd it go?
Hey, firm, do I have a unit that can stay behind with the Mustang while we have everyone else go to SMH?
354 can stay.
Copy that. Thank you, 354.
Alright, I got most of them here.
600 is gonna break away from Dan and head over to the hospital to get that secured.
Just get that cleaned up. Just get that pinched up. There we are.
I'll get on my side if you're on yours.
Yeah, I'm good on the side.
Radio check.
10-2.
I'm gonna ask this one time before I have to go and hunt down every single person on duty. Who was the one that handcuffed the guy in blue on the scene of the Ulu shooting?
220.
Were you his processing officer?
A firm.
Come find me in the motor pool.
A firm.
Boop, 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 boop.
It's ready to roll.
EMS, you're good to roll out. Yeah, we're good.
Alpha 46, 76, SMH, 47s.
I think Flop's about to get towed off, so I'd rather deal with the vehicle and then catch up with him afterwards. I'm so fucking tired, bro. I'm so fucking tired. Oh, 12 hours though. Doing alright. Yeah, Flop's in big trouble.
Tips, are you right now?
Yeah, I can break off.
Hey, firm, could you clear the lobby?
Yeah, you got it.
Copy that.
600
I'm sleepy.
3 hospital. I've locked down all the doors.
Bison, are you still on 2?
I'm so sleepy. I'm not getting the shakies. The tremors. I hate that. Yep. And you get the shivers because you're so tired. Wet your face. That might be a good idea. So is this still going in for violent felony?
I put it for felony not otherwise listed because I wasn't sure if it was violent or not. I mean, I wasn't sure what to label it
Yeah,
as.
I think you're actually right because this wasn't actually used in the violent felony.
Hospital
It was
is
just
cleared
broken
out.
out
It's
of-
going to be Dr.
Yeah.
Bundy inside.
Is it ready?
Yeah, you're good, brother.
Take her up.
Get it wet? You want me to get wet? What the fuck? What? What'd I say? Walking around will do you some good. Yeah, it probably will. I need an attorney.
4576 to the impound lot with the Mustang.
354, same traffic.
Uniform
Break for a
45.
sec. Who? Stand by. Never mind. Good.
Units be advised, that white rally truck that was on the previous scene is now at the hospital. Was last seen going northbound or 22 eastbound, Crusade, VCB.
I don't know if you need to say VCB after saying last seen. Like, I last saw it going this way. I now no longer see it. VCB. I don't know. Be a docket posting? Y'all. If you can't find anyone, maybe Percy. Percy might be a good choice. He was a prosecution attorney. Oh yeah, I never found out what the vote count was for each of those. I didn't actually vote for Rosa. I didn't even consider voting for Rosa. Because Winston's already suspicious of her potentially being involved with criminal action with the street team. Percy likes a good pump case. He does like a good pump case.
Status check of the hospital.
He's already conflicted though.
King?
Oh wait, no, if
currently
he's the
walking out
attorney,
with
he's not a judge. He didn't get voted as a judge. Vehicles impounded, uniform 405, 76 MRPD.
220, same traffic.
Just a quick question out of curiosity. What is the Mustang getting put in for? Is it just reckless evading, or?
It should have been violent felony.
Violent felony?
Yep.
Why would it be violent felony?
Dispatch 93, 76, 37.
It wasn't used in a violent felony. It was used in reckless evading. The reason we shot them was because there was a violent felon that they had kidnapped, or well, sorry, tried to reclaim. I disagree with that.
Three MRPD.
Wicked. Yeah, that's what I thought, lady. I am deflating.
Oh my god, that's actually fucking hilarious.
So I need to get with Wrangler and organize a PD drinking night then.
Oh.
I've literally organized the past 3 PD drinking nights, not Wrangler.
Okay. Well, Juno, you in?
I don't drink.
I'm in. Water.
I drink spicy water.
I'm sorry.
You're directing to latest 37?
Solo organized those exactly? You did it all by yourself, Juno? You did it all by yourself. Is that a fact?
Night you started drinking water.
You didn't continuously email someone in high command and utilize them to establish the drinking night?
If it weren't for Jeffrey Bundy, who is amazing, in a lot of ways, we wouldn't have had PD drinking nights.
I don't know if I really want to take credit for it, to be honest with you. You know what? Actually, you can keep the credit. It's fine.
What the fuck? You literally helped me write it out at some point.
Those nights got out of hand. You know, those...
No, thanks a lot, Bundy. If it weren't for you, it wouldn't have happened. Thank you for that high command approval at the time. And for reviewing the drinking game. Love you.
I will say, credit does go to Wrangler for being the OG who did that, but...
Yeah. Should I start another one? Should we go for another one? Or is it too serious, though, in the PD?
We gotta wait till...
Yeah, I don't...
What do you mean
I don't think this is the
still?
time for that.
It's never gonna end. It's gonna be serious season forever and ever.
Okay, where the hell did Bison go?
He's standing in the corner, just staring at the wall.
Brian, could you look at Hobbs's charges real quick and let me know if those look right?
Sorry,
I don't know what happened.
I don't either.
Yeah. Bundy. Oh,
he shot me.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's the guy in blue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he shot me.
Was he also what did he do in Uwu?
He shot the guy inside of Uwu, holstered his gun, ran, felony evaded us. Then he frickin' shot me after the fact when he was in the rally truck.
Cool. Andy has second-degree murder on his warrant. At least.
Wait, which one?
J. Hobbs. Second-degree murder warrant.
Like proper second-degree murder or attempted
attempted. I'm changing
nope.
it.
Second-degree murder warrant.
It's attempted. Crystal made
I messed up.
mistake.
Oh, it's attempted.
Oh,
right now.
I was so excited.
No. He don't. No, this is the one by Crystal.
Yeah, I just changed it.
Hey, Flop, the charges look
I
fine.
don't think he's
God.
the witness survived.
Shot.
I'm happy to.
Wait, that's the guy that got.
All right, Flop, let's meet you and Bison step
Yeah.
further away from the circle of people.
Yeah.
Bison, come hither.
You in your head again, Bison?
Oh my
I don't
god.
think it's enough, right, Han? Anna?
No.
Didn't have his blood.
Did he admit it?
That guy who got away from us in the hospital.
Oh, Jay. Oh, I got it.
Oh my god.
And you'll make sure he never gets away again, right, Crystal?
Huh?
Oh my my God! Wait, did I give you a black eye? What the fuck?
No, that's just that's for makeup.
Oh, thank God.
I don't use makeup.
Brian?
Wait, how did I give you 2 black eyes then?
They're not black eyes.
Oh.
I just watch anime.
Wait, what?
How does that work?
Oh, Winston, I'm going into the report.
I'm smoking a cigarette.
Oh, my hair is brown though.
Yeah, what?
I look like I got dipped in chocolate, like an ice cream cone.
Wait, are those are those from staying awake?
Oh, my hair? No, that's from toilet.
No, what's the black rings around your eyeballs?
Oh, I guess so.
Okay, I vote for more drinking court cases. I think drinking court cases are great. She doesn't sleep. Smart. Sleeping's for the weak. And I'm weak. Indeed? What do you mean, indeed? Reload. One more taser, bro. Unless you have depression. If you have depression, you sleep a lot anyway. But that was the whole thing. You just started sleeping a bunch. Sleeps for the week? Yeah, I sleep a whole week. No, why are you... No, not W-E-A-K. W-E-E-K. Sleep for the week.
Didn't he admit it on the phone to you earlier?
Oh, no, that was someone else. It was Richard who called me. He said there was someone chasing me with a knife.
No, earlier when you were at Uwu avoiding the 78.
That was Richard's. I wasn't avoiding a 78's call.
Alright, let's try the strawberry one. One looks mushy.
Wait a minute. Han? I said I wanted to go to the 78's call because I wanted to catch the suspect.
Oh, I wanted to go because I wanted to shoot people. I already shot 5 people today. I wanted to keep the streak going. It's been a good day.
Yeah, why didn't we go? What happened?
Because you were driving, and I didn't have keys to the car.
Wait, but we were inside Ooh at the time. We were getting food, right?
I don't know how I'm able to read.
You kept kidnapping me.
Huh.
You're like, oh, we need to go here. Oh, we need to
I just wanted to get food.
Oh, we need
I
to
haven't
here.
ate in
oh,
5
God,
hours.
that's a squirrel. We need to change.
5 hours. I did not eat at all.
That's also not healthy.
Oh no, Han. Confusing.
I just bought a case of Iron Brew.
Nice.
And I can't stop.
Won't
It's so
stop.
good.
This is better than a weapons crate on CSGO.
The new one?
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It carries over either way, but I'm in CSGO.
Hypothetically speaking, I'm very happy about the new release.
Oh, yeah. Those things have gone up like
My
2 or 3.
sticker is now worth 20 grand.
Ah!
Hypothetically speaking,
A sticker?
I may be in possession of an unapplied Dignitas 2014 Katowice Hollow.
Those are words.
Sticker.
A sticker that's a digital sticker?
20 grand.
Yeah, NFT really missed the mark, didn't they?
Yeah.
And
I
it
mean,
wasn't even the most expensive thing that I bought.
I mean, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with NFTs. It's just that 99.9% of them put the cart before the horse.
Yeah.
That's the problem with the majority of the crypto.
Yeah, that's true.
Where they're actually using the technology and everything, it's very minimal. Sure, of course. Everyone knows Bitcoin. That's a popular one. That one's always
I'm going to
be
bed.
on
Have a good
top
night.
for a very, very long time.
No,
Good night,
see you later,
Brian.
night. Night. Yeah.
Hi, Bozo. Hi, William.
That's what someone told me before
Where'd he
I
go?
passed out.
Night.
Yeah.
That's why I like late night Brian. He's so cool.
Oh, dude, I don't know. My mind ain't working today. I don't know why. Like I don't know. I didn't do
your
anything
car
yet.
earlier when the clowns, and you
Oh, yeah?
just could not give comms where your car was.
I couldn't.
No, I think you were tracking it, and you were just like, "Yeah, it's."
Oh yeah, I had to get on my phone and get off it and get on my
Oh.
phone and stuff.
Oh, usually.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Like
it's so
cutting
far
out
away.
because I'm pretty sure I said southbound Palomine.
Yeah, I think it was just very just because you so occasionally said it. We were just like, "Where the fuck is this goddamn car?" And you sounded exhausted. I felt terrible.
Huh? Oh no, I just woke up. That's just me normally.
No, because you sound chipper now. Excited.
Oh,
You're ready. You're raring to go.
Oh, I change up.
Crystal's about to crack some skulls.
I see. So J Hop's called. I don't know if I can charge him with this. He was wearing a mask, but someone said. Like,
If you should probably go into the cells and talk to him.
No, he got away. I think at the hospital is what they were saying.
Oh no,
we got him back.
You got him back?
Yeah. So here's
they
the
got
thing:
him.
we got his blood on scene, right?
Come on.
No, we got Hans' blood on scene instead.
God damn it, Han! Bleeder.
I'm sorry.
Oh, just tell him it's a second degree attempted, and he'll probably plead guilty.
Or just gaslight him. You want to ride together, Winston?
You know, I feel like I really need to ride with Flop because I never see him.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't love you. It's just that I see your nipples all the time.
You've seen them barely even once. You were so far away.
Twice too many.
No other feedback, Bison.
Hurry, Damien.
I'm going to the toilet.
Hey, Juno.
Hey, what's up?
Guess what?
Man, these pancakes are good. Pancakes. That's a little water. What the hell's going on with this conversation, man?
There, you asshole.
Seen the Ahsoka ahead whenever you pulled me aside. I didn't
Oh my
know what's
god.
happening.
Trailer came out 8 hours ago.
What trailer?
Ahsoka. Wait, where's
I don't know what
what's
that is.
happening?
You know how this is what?
Brian Depp.
Where the fuck is Flop? Did Flop head pop? Snuck in the truck of Bass and Dante's cop car and then got waterboarded? Oh my god.
Dip, dip, dip.
Go ask? No.
Locking the doors.
I'm a responsible officer. I lock
Yeah,
all
you
of the
think,
doors.
okay, so you think that I'm not responsible, that I can't lock the doors behind us?
I don't think you're responsible. Oh, he's still here. He's in the armory. With Velsing and Clear. You ever heard them talking? Oh my god. I don't want to know what those two were talking about. Plop. Maybe hit till Storm? There's no way he's gonna sit there for an hour and 15 minutes. What the fuck is he doing? Bop! Blop! Flop, 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 flop. Flop, 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 flop. Now I'm getting sleepy shivers. I hate that. No, OIS. For some reason, I've been tagged in this. What the fuck is he doing? Is he pooing? Is he pooing? Easy find out by moving your ass. But then it ruins the surprise of me being in the trunk. Is he fucking monologuing? He's pooing, isn't he? Nope, he's on the roof. I'm passing out. I'm actually passing out. I can feel my eyes getting heavy. It's happening. Right, man. How'd they get a car there? Oh, I see how they got a car there. Okay. Oh, so he's directly below me, which means he's probably processing, actually. If he's not on the roof, he's processing. Oh my god, shots in Mirror Park. What the hell? What a surprise.
Oh my god!
He's crazy.
One of the 71s on the Mirror Park. I need 77s from Mirror Park, please.
35476. 4576.
Channel 1 for 80 with the Storm Ranger van.
I just got out of bed. How long ago was this fucking
Potential gang fight. Be careful.
I just woke out of bed, man.
I actually wanted to question him first.
Yeah, do you want to do the warrant? And I'll.
No, I don't know if I can get him for that because you were not lying about.
The things you're looking for are always in the last place you look. Of fucking course they are, because I'm not going to continue looking for them after I found them. They're always going to be in the last place. I don't continue looking for them once I found them.
Is anybody on scene yet?
We tried, huh?
Let him sit when we get there.
Oh, what happened? Earlier, there was a stabbing. And, yeah, he got stabbed with a person wearing red with like a GG chain. Got a pickup from a white car. He felt a lot, so we were trying to.
623.
We
Got
don't
away.
have enough to charge him.
One
We're
person
masked
trying to
up.
sweat him and see if he could admit to it.
Or go over your intercom and tell them to cease firing, or they're going to be fired upon by police.
I mean, I could try.
Area,
I'm
just
not
use your
great
intercom.
at interrogation, but I could try it.
Let me have a look at the report.
Yeah, it was. I didn't get my statement. I've been trying to catch up with other reports, but you see,
Your lights and sirens and tell them to leave the area. They're currently fighting
Yeah,
on
I
the
was thinking
hill.
for a second. It was more in the moment. He said he just called him a loser.
Oh, he's
On the
also.
hill next to Shrugway.
I'm glad I did this. He's also got a hot gun. That's
Couple
great.
down people in the parking lot of Shrugway also.
If you do want
at him from
fluff,
the hill,
he did admit
go up there and take care of that guy
fishing
shooting on the
earlier
hill.
today. He does have a fishing
Yeah.
license.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get that petty.
He's running northwest.
Wait,
Why
man,
was there?
You'll get another
attempted-
ranger-related charge.
What the fuck is? This guy's got a hot gun from a second-degree speeding ticket.
Up to try to detain him.
More shots happening. What do you guys see?
Huh?
Wait.
I'm in orange, running southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
We got that fellow. Is he down?
Yeah, he's down.
Hey, he's getting criminal. You know what? I'm not even pushing this.
Get that guy that was in blue that was getting shot.
There's
at.
nothing
Get
in
him
the
in
report stating the explanation of the casing. It's a casing that was found on.
Casing the link.
Alright, 419. I'm taking the
Richard's
on
wife,
This guy got a
Matilda
speeding ticket, and it just says
Susan.
Beretta casings found on Palomino scene.
It's gonna be the.
Maybe they put in the wrong report.
Tavern parking
They
lot.
had to have. You know what? I don't got time to fucking.
On the
Does the
intersection
report number match
of Westmere Drive and Mirror
whatever
Park
they put in the
Boulevard, as
description?
well as Nicola Ave and Mirror Park.
Alright.
We're cutting off the entire liquid library area. Get on this guy.
77011 was this casing came back to. It says gun casing number 1.
Getting this orange car.
I'm just gonna let it be what it is. I don't. I'm just letting. I don't fucking.
Yeah, I see behind you. Yeah.
Nah. What?
Winston, chain
What?
smoking cigarettes is not how you get an iron lung.
I think you sat quite a bit, right?
I was just intimidating him by staring at him through the window. I was going to mist up the window with my breath and then draw a penis.
You want to know the new fun thing I do to bully the clown?
What's that?
When I arrest them, I reorganize their pockets into the shape of a penis.
Evil. I'm going to go back to
That's
my
pretty evil.
intimidation technique.
Are we good to? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I think we're good, right? Huh?
Yo. Hey, buddy.
Fuck your technique.
Okay, all right. No more technique. Okay, all right. I get it. I just
All right,
breathe
Hobbs.
loudly.
Hey, Hobbs, can I ask you a question that I'm going to make you my personal promise? I am not using in any way to go after any of your boys, and
Wait.
I am.
This isn't being recorded, is it?
Nope.
Do you want me to stop recording?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, it's not being recorded, right?
But there's no recording, so no.
I mean,
I mean,
the problem is
technically
that
speaking, there's a camera there or at all
Yeah,
times,
but-
you know.
well, the thing is that if I would like it on recording, but realistically, like real talk, it's not gonna matter regardless. Because if we throw the recording on, you're gonna think that we're doing something with it, and I don't want you to think that. Just out of genuine curiosity, did your boys just run in and uncuff you with a dip?
Be honest with you.
Be real with me. I mean, I'm not pressing anything on anyone. I'm just.
Yeah. Can I be honest? I wish I could tell you, but.
All right, so you were uncuffed and you ran out. Okay.
Just,
Got it.
I guess. No one forgot. I guess. If you want me to be brutally honest, y'all forgot to cuff me.
That's bullshit. I cuffed you 3 times.
I'm sorry, officer.
Soft cuff him and you can check the tags. That's not pow.
Actually.
No, don't do that.
I mean, I could see if an officer uncuffed him.
true. You could also see if you cuffed him, but I don't know. The whole concept wild to me.
I agree. I also have no idea how long you've been in my custody, and I'm trying to give you a reduction to your time.
Okay.
I can tell you that I've been here for at least 120 minutes.
All right. Why'd you kill the guy?
All right.
Minimum. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just imagined the whole fucking Harry Potter trilogy in my head, and I finished watching it in my head. You know, I just
Joey
imagined all of it,
Toes
all fucking 8
okay?
movies, and yeah, so it's probably been around 12 Harry Potter movie longs. I don't even know if what I just said was English, but
Welcome back, Lolita.
I'm just
I don't think it was
checking
English,
your
brother.
fingers so we can get you out of here. Okay? I promise.
here's my finger.
Dun.
Ah, dun 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 dun.
The fuck was the first time I cuffed you? I'm so lost. Sorry, bear with me.
Welcome to Hotel
right.
California.
Actually. Okay.
I'll tell you everything you want to know if you let me see my phone. Someone texted me and I think it's my girl.
Oh, where you're going, you don't get no phone. You get a phone call, but just the one.
I don't want to check my phone text, man.
Okay. All right, we're good. So your charges are as followed: 4 times attempted murder.
I'm sleepy.
4 times attempted. It's pretty short.
Stretch. I just went for a walk.
4 times attempted. What else?
It was 4 times attempted. Criminal possession, class 1, resisting, reckless evading, attempted second-degree murder, and hold on. 1 count of. Actually, Winston, what would the proper charge be to somebody who stole someone's car?
I mean, steal nobody's car.
So that guy in the
joyriding.
What if I said stole his car at gunpoint?
I
feel like every time that I talk to Winston,
it's robbery.
the worst day
Okay,
of
we're
his
getting a
life
kind of
so
robbery
far.
too.
I want bench trial.
The difference between theft and robbery is the threat of
I
violence
feel like
or use of
every
violence.
time that I talk to Winston,
Many
it's
thank you
the
so much for
worst
the 2
day of
gifted
his life.
subs.
You literally aimed a firearm at the guy in the what do you call it, truck? That
Well,
trophy
I'd like
truck?
to see the video evidence as to where I did that, or photo
Motherfucker,
proof.
you did it in front of me. I don't want to hear video evidence.
Well, you got glasses on for a reason, buddy.
This is sunglasses.
Do you have 20/20 vision, sir?
Motherfucker, yes.
Are you sure, man?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It might have been pretty dark in those sunglasses. You got the shades on. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Was I really waving my gun around? No, I mean, you could ask the guy. Ask the guy that stole the
He
car.
told me.
$6.91.
Yes,
There's
the
9
guy
steps away
that
from the next.
you robbed came up to me and said, "That guy just robbed me at gunpoint."
Well, I'm not gonna lie. People say crazy shit when scared.
I saw you with the gun.
How do you know I didn't
And
just get in the car, give him the death stare, and he just got out?
Because I saw you pull the gun, and that's when I aimed a gun at you.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe we get your eyes checked. Let's go ahead and let's go to the doctors and let's get our eyes checked. Yeah, and let's see what your vision comes back as. Bench
fuck's
trial. I want a lawyer.
You want a lawyer? Okay. All right. I'll be with you.
I'm just playing, bro. Take me to fucking prison. I'm guilty. You thought you got a little scared, didn't you? Huh? You thought I was
Honestly,
gonna waste
I
your
didn't
time.
care. I was like, damn, we really go to bench over this?
Okay,
Gotcha.
but you do want to go to the bench for the second-degree murder one.
Hell nah, bro. I'm guilty for everything. I don't give a fuck.
Guilty for including the second-degree murder.
Fuck it.
There you go. Got it for you, Crystal.
Psych. I lied. What do you mean I pled guilty? I pled not guilty.
Yeah, Crystal didn't even watch the fucking thing. Best flex ever? I don't think that's actually gonna stick. Get it on. Yeah, if you tell him how long the charge is and he goes, yeah, fuck it, I plead guilty to it. Yeah, hit him with it.
It's not my warrant. Crystal's saying no. I
mean,
I need she's the primary, but you also got the admittance. So I don't know what the fuck I'm pushing. I want to get this guy out of here.
Does he just want to go to bed? Just fuck the murder thing. Fuck the murder thing.
Okay. All right. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Crystal, you missed my flex. I got him to admit that he did it.
He did it.
Yeah. Well, I got.
Sorry. I'm very busy right now. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Have a good one.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. I'll speak to you in a little bit.
Honestly. Just
What? Hello again.
wait, you got him to admit it?
Let's admit it more. He said, fuck it, I don't give a shit. I'll plead guilty to everything. And I said, including the second-degree murder. And he said, yeah, fuck it. I'll plead guilty to that too.
Attempted, right? Oh, I jumped off the car. You did, Han, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why are you jumping on the cars? You that shocked?
You took the other way. Well, I kind of like took off his thing on the report. You can add it back on. It's resisting and attempted second degree if you want, but you don't have to. I mean, he's already waited quite a while.
Oh, no, I thought upstairs.
It's all messed up. All right.
I'm hiding in a trunk.
Take care, Winston.
All right, in a bit. Bye-bye. 59 and more until chaos mod. I mean 9 more until you get to dress me for a week. Oh my god, Flop! Please! We're sending this goddamn talk for so long. Marty with the 10 gifted subs! Thank you so much, Marty! Didn't know it was for a week. Yeah, I improvised on the fly because I was like, wait a second. If you just dress me once, I stay off duty for an hour. It's not worth it. So yeah. Make it a week. And I'll just wear that same outfit for the whole week. You guys get to decide. Anytime I'm off duty, or can get away with wearing it, I will wear it off duty. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much.
Winston!
Scraps with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Blob! I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much, guys, to the 15. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. You're amazing. Oh my god. You almost started a hype chain. I'm sleepy. Flop. Oh. Flop. Come on, Flop. Come on, Flop. He's writing a Bible report. Oh my god. Oh my god. There he is. There he is. Fucking finally. Fucking finally.
PD to DOC. Hey, DOC, I am so sorry. I forgot to hop over here. I was taking care of a lot of shit. I sent up Jay Hobbs a couple minutes ago for a couple attempted murders. Who the fuck? Hey, you can stay in the car, motherfucker. Hey, I might be getting strike points. Sorry, was he still up at the prison by chance?
Your blip gave you. Oh, of course. Yeah, you could see my blip, Connie.
I'm sorry, can I?
Cara, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Give me the pony.
Firm. I'm on my
Thank you
way
so
up
much
right
for the
now. I just wanted
25.
to let him know something.
The pony bomb. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you so much, Cara. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Copy. I'll be
some
there
out
in
for
a
the
minute.
chat for all the gifted
I'll
subs.
stand frequency. What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We're almost there. I will turn this fucking car around. Don't even test my ass.
Smells the squirrels back here. Morning, thank you so much for the 25. Level 8 hype trend. Oh my god.
Come on. Ow!
There you go, there's just strike
Copy
point.
that. Could you let him know that I wanted to just talk to him real quick? Flop. The officer that just arrested him. Why are you punching me, motherfucker?
That was a strike point. You said you were gonna get strike points soon. I was like, I was gonna make that.
Yeah.
I was manifesting your reality for you.
Nah, dude, I don't know how else I could have avoided what happened, but it is what it is.
Sleep deprived, giggly Dio. Yep, that's me. That's me. I got the energy again. Oh, Flop, I applied to PBSO.
How did that go?
They told me to have more energy. And then they asked me which Pokemon would I fuck.
Well, which one would you fuck?
Onyx, because it would give me a lovely cuddle afterwards.
Well, you know, if you said a dugong, I would have killed you.
I should have said a dugong. Damn. Would have been a very good answer.
Absolutely not. What do you mean?
I'd fuck the shit out of a seal.
Would you like to rephrase what you just said at all? Do you want to final answer that?
I don't think I physically can.
Okay. All right. We went there. We went there. Hey, Fern, thank you.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey.
Hey, Hobbs.
Oh my god, that's not okay.
I forgot to mention this to you before,
Dugong
but
seal, right?
I wanted to clear up why we shot at the vehicle. I don't know if
Listen,
your friends.
I'm gonna be real with you. I put two and two together. I don't hold anything. Honestly,
No,
man,
I figured. I didn't know if your friends had questions about it, but
nah. I mean,
you
I
shot
cops.
officer.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the 2 and 2. That's why we opened. I want to make sure that was clear. I wanted to talk to you about that.
No. It had. I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
yeah.
Honestly, man, can I be real? I've been shot for much less.
You seemed really excited.
I know.
Hobbs,
you're not usually a troublemaker when it comes to being in the cells. You're typically pretty straight up with things, and I appreciate that. But you know, I still want to be transparent about why we did what we did, and as long as your boys are aware and know that, like,
oh
you
yeah,
know,
we are.
Yeah. All right. As long as you guys are cool.
And listen, it means a lot that you even drove up here to clear that up for me. So it means a lot, man. Thank you, man.
Well, I
got you, man. 100%. If you need anything, obviously, you know,
and leave my personal life out of it.
Feel free to reach out, ask questions. You as well, Hobbs. Take care.
Take care.
What the?
Some kind of wonderful. Some kind of wonderful. Some kind. Whoa. Hey, Flop.
Hey.
How's it going?
Going all right. Did you hear why I was getting strike points?
Because you didn't cuff him or you weren't looking after him or something?
Dude, so he was cuffed. We went to the back of the hospital.
Can I get
he was waiting medical treatment. I'm looking down at the MDW for like 10 seconds. I pick my head back up. I asked, where is Jay Hobbs? Dan is then saying, Jay Hobbs is seen running out of the hospital. 78. I'm like, what? So I run out. Apparently in the 10 seconds, 15 seconds I was in the MDW, they fucking swooped in, slapped those handcuffs off that motherfucker, and he just ran out.
But did you actually cuff him though? You looked at the thing,
Three times.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I cuffed him on scene after I shot him. I then cuffed him again to make sure. Because someone said he wasn't cuffed. I said, oh no, he cuffed. I'll even make sure. Then when we got back to the cells, you know, it was the hospital. I'm pretty sure I saw him in cuffs there too.
Oh, Mayhem's kicking off.
At war with anyone currently?
Are they?
The PPSO, but I don't think that's them up there.
Oh. What the fuck did you send me?
That was my application video. Or part of it. I did a presentation and then ended with that video. I'll give you the 2 minutes to watch it.
Yeah, I've heard 2 separate cars in the tunnels now near Mission Row. I'm gonna do another loop around and check. It wouldn't surprise me if he's tucked in there somewhere.
Loom, you're in the tunnels right now?
Negative, I'm documenting the vehicle he sent up here and turtled, but I just heard a vehicle enter and head northbound.
There is a Taurus in here.
370 is it definitely was not a Taurus. It sounded like a fucking Sultan or something.
I got to repair at Autos.
There's a Cognoscenti here, just looks like a rental. Just abandoned here, nothing in it.
Alright, 45 is arriving in Polito right now. I'm gonna just try to scout the area.
Units are on the way. We're just passing the tunnel up to Polito.
I need a 77. I got a mime on a moped that keeps kicking people over. I'm chasing it westbound Vespucci.
360.
You're free to knock him off his moped when you get here in blue.
Copy. If he's actually assaulting people, I'm not going to follow the 50-mile-per-hour SOP then.
I got people running away on radios here in Polito.
Down the stairs on Peaceful. He's a fucking rat. He's getting onto Vespucci.
Oh my god, how long?
You want to take this to another channel?
Yeah, sure.
We'll pick the outfit at some point. I don't know what time we'll pick the outfit. When do we want to pick the outfit?
A couple abandoned vehicles. Okay, yeah, I got one down person here off of Borcopio.
BCB Blue, I'm calling it.
Copy. Alright, Dan, we're 23.
No, you guys get to pick it.
I'm just checking around this house.
So we got 2 down in the Zulus, we got 2 on
Hey Bundy, what's up?
the motel. I believe he was just robbing one.
I didn't even get to hear his reaction.
They're all rolling around on Sanchez's.
Sure. Do you want me to meet you there, and we'll do you want me to call him and let him know what we need to do?
Dan, you said you have 1 down over there.
Yeah, I got one off Borcopio. Let's we're gonna have the bank as a triage.
All right, we have 2 down here.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna do
19 more into chaos mod. That's true. 19 more subs to make a chaos mod.
Channel 7.
Chaos mod.
Hop on 7 real quick. We're gonna go finish executing a business search and seizure.
Oh, okay. Also, what did you
That
think?
was possibly the best. Listen, I'm gonna just say for what it is. That was probably the best application video I've ever seen.
I had to make it known that I'm now RoboCop. I listened to Metallica and I'm made of metal. They shot me 3 times during my interview.
You're welcome, by the way.
What?
I did that.
You did what?
I did that.
Did what?
Ugh, nothing.
What did you do?
Nothing. Nothing.
What did he do?
Buddy, are you in 7?
What did he do? Oh, now I remember. The Metallica thing. The Metallica thing.
I did this.
You created Metallica. Who are we raiding?
Samuel Haynes.
Where are we raiding? This place here?
Yep. It's on lockdown right now.
Hello.
There's also perfectly fine details to talk about at the trial, Mr. Haynes.
Hey, do you need me here? Like, as in, do you need me to help? Okay, I was just
I
filling
just
out
wanted to turn my lights on.
Oh well, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I will. I am currently here right now.
There's no one inside. It's on
More
lockdown.
than likely, it's 1088.
Does he want mine too, or just yours?
Just mine.
Let me know if there's anything cool. Are we going for all the businesses or just this one?
This is the only one that had a physical location attached to it. All of the other businesses appear to be in existence in name only, as far as I can tell from the MDW.
Oh, great. So, in other words, based on what we know, his funeral service is actually not run at a place. So he just, where does he transport the body parts to? Where does he keep them?
His van, apparently.
I guess we can ask in court, is his van his commercially owned vehicle with the intended purpose of running a funeral parlor?
Bow, 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 bow.
Am I getting that correctly?
Why does... Why does Capt just leave his vehicle in random locations?
I'm gonna remain outside.
What's up, Juno?
I'm gonna remain outside just in case someone.
Yeah, no, that's good. Thank you.
Of course.
Bundy, can you not peek at this?
Oh, yeah. Bip, 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 yeah.
If you have to take a nap, it might be worth it. Let me check your profile again.
It's showing on my phone now. I'm gonna take a quick nap.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you manage to speak to Avery?
Yeah, it's information I already knew.
Toxic, shitty, lazy cop.
Can you stop running around so I can hear you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was something I was already aware of, which is good, but it was useful information. Thank you so much.
Yeah, was it actually useful?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was interested in how she knew about it. Not Avery, the other one.
Yeah, the redacted individual who is currently in the ICU after getting shot at Hayes while working there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least you have an idea now, if it is true. of who the fuck's doing this shit, you know?
Can't believe you haven't been picked up yet. Yeah, it happens. I applied today, so like, you know. I'm crashing.
As in you're like tired?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not the other type. That
Yeah.
would be weird for me to say.
It is also almost 7 in the fucking morning, so
My
I
eyes
wouldn't.
burn.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain burns right now.
Oh, you know this is Cap Terranova's vehicle.
See, Winston, I saw him park his vehicle here a few
Yeah.
hours ago, run over to the vault and get in a white Mustang and drive away.
The white Mustang
seen
might
him
have been
since.
his.
Okay.
Interesting.
This is a sick place. I wonder if it's a storefront.
It's not. Oh, 38k, nice.
Bundy? Bundy?
Yeah, I'm Ocean King. I just I had to
sorry.
take a quick nap.
Harmony just got shot up as well.
Yeah, it's the third time it's been shot up today. Seaside, keep doing it. Javier Diaz, who was one of the people I warned to not do that, just said Harmony's closed. It's in retaliation to other members. Hydra shooting up Hayes.
Okay, Haynes is gonna try to set my permissions back up again. It seems as though there were some issues.
She's mad that I stay home a lot. Guess I'll be jerking off tonight. Later. Te gusto, ¿qué, puto?
I'm gonna try to take another nap, see if that adjusts anything.
Go 42, pussy.
I'm not wasting my life. This is what I want to do.
Sorry, it was a good
I'm
opportunity.
my own brand, my own company. I use my business degree every day. DJ is the kid. I'm done with you. Goodbye.
You're fucking right, I got... Espera un momento. How do you know and why do you care? Okay, why are you asking me that? Estás portándote
Sorry
bien
about
raro,
that.
That's none of your business either.
Yo, man, I'm in.
Excuse
me?
Hi, Jackie. Can you call my...
We have two individuals, one in a black and colored vehicle and the other in a motorcycle, on the Clinton Ave going into that building, where there's a bunch of flyers and shit inside. Weird.
I don't want you to suck my cock. I'm good.
I heard that too.
What the fuck? I'm a married man. I'm not fucking anyone. Oh my god, these people.
You should have handled this a while ago. Now I have to step in.
Okay, what are they doing? They're getting back on the motorcycle and in the vehicle, I think. Motorcycle is leaving. So is the vehicle. Vehicle is taking a right into the back alley of the building. Winston, I had the exact same fucking thought. There's stuff in here. That's
All I smell is a bath.
Catherine, thanks so much for the 5 months. Thank you so much for the 5 months. What do you mean there's stuff in there?
There's something on the floor, and then there's a matchbook.
We're good to clear off.
I just took it out of lockdown.
My eyes be burning.
So people rolled up, and then in a two fucking color vehicle with like hot pink wheels, and I think they're still behind the building.
No, the motorcycle's here, but the vehicle's gone.
Oh, okay, and then the motorcycle, they went in here, and
You mean the vehicle behind us?
Yes.
I'm waving at them. Fuck 'em.
I woke up and thought to see how long you got left on your timer. How long do I have left on the timer? I haven't even paid attention. Morning, Mix. How's it going? I got a long time on the timer. I took photos of all the individuals as they were coming in and out of there. 7 hours and 40 minutes. It's too long. It's too long. Too long. It's way too long. And we're at 13 hours, 7 hours. That'd be 21 hours. That's doable. I can do it. Sure, I could do 21 hours if I tried.
Alright, we're good to roll out. Bundy, it's at a lockdown. We saw nothing. Is there anything else you could think of that we could petty this guy on?
No, not at this time. I mean, we're already going for his business licenses and hitting him with several counts of manslaughter and pretty much ruining his life. I don't really know what else we really need to do here.
Alright.
Was there anything juicy inside?
Just a bunch of masks and shit. Unfortunately, nothing super cool.
Okay. Still could continue to hard sleep naturally. I could do that, yeah.
Now I'll go back channel 2.
Yeah, it is possible. How much are we on? So, that's how uncapped ones work. Yeah, the intention is to try and get as many hours as I can.
Advise, I have a gentleman in the lobby saying he has a bomb.
Yeah, probably trying to attract customers.
Help.
Oh yeah, that'll be a 78.
What happened?
There's somebody with a bomb inside in MRPD.
Bomb
Yeah,
MRPD.
220 is 76.
Lobby, gentleman, right
guys,
here.
it's okay. It's a drunk guy. He's been here all day. It's code 4.
Avery, can you,
Yeah, I'm on like the evidence.
I hate people. It was yellow. God damn it.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm in bed. I like the idea of bed. A 1047 from Mission Row. Delta 7 status.
Mission Rose Code 4. I got Avery out front.
10-4.
What about the 47? 47?
The old guy.
You mean the guy that just threatened to have a bomb? Doesn't that not sound like criminal threats and now he's drinking himself to fucking whatever?
It just sounds sad.
What?
Sounds sad.
I'm not sad. You know, I did something today.
What's that?
I went to a vitamin shop.
What the fuck's a vitamin shop?
It's a shop where you buy vitamins and shit.
Your body shop?
What?
Or health foods?
Dispatch 25.
Essentially.
123 Mission Road 1042.
Have a good night, Bundy. Actually, Bundy, can I call you real quick before you dip?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hello. Not to hold you up. I'm gonna post my availability. It's done. I texted Tessa. So she's aware that, you know.
Safe driving's better than win up?
Huh?
Yeah, this won't be the end of win up. I will do more win up. We'll continue doing win ups. We'll do multiple win ups.
I'm gonna post my availability on the docket, as well as just wanted to let you know that I did email or not email. I'm sorry. I texted Tessa, so I don't know if you contacted her already, but I figured I'd just let you know. I'm sure there was an open line of communication. And between you and I, off the record, besides the MDW, I don't know how else you avoid that shit. People coming in and on handcuffing is wild to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Listen, I own it. It is what it is. It happened, but. Blunt. I feel like everyone needs to. I feel like the people, you know, I mean, this is the reality, right? People that take it to heart are not willing to learn from their mistakes. Yeah, guess what? I'm not going to have an MDW out next time I'm in the hospital. That's all, you know? So take it on the chin, you move on. That's I can't be cooped up in my fucking corner trying to figure out how I could have been at fault for this. It's obvious how I was at fault. So I do want to know who was in front of the hospital though, because I do want to talk to them too. So yeah, no, that was me.
Officers in the hospital with Cessna 95s.
Still trickling in from the helicopter.
Gotcha, I got my
Jet lags hit me hard in the
I
face.
just figured I'd clear that up with you. But I let Tessa know, and I didn't know if you contacted her already, but I wanted to just keep that open line with you, let you know that she's been reached out to. All right. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you let me know, all right? All right. I will catch you. Take care. Bye-bye. Sorry.
And on today's Drive Time Commute with Raptor Gang and Winston Worker, we have 35 bops for you to listen to for the next 12 hours, including the wonderful bebop boop bop.
What was the status for the...
Can I tell you something?
What's that?
I never actually shit in your house, by the way.
What?
I didn't.
No, you didn't. Yeah, no, it was Ziggy did, but he used your shit for it.
I
and
literally
then
took a
somehow
shit.
You talked your way into getting charges. I didn't put you on.
Okay,
I didn't put your name on the docket.
First off, I not only did you not put my name on the docket, number one, but number two, I was court ordered to go clean myself up in the bathroom. And then when I came back, they made me a defendant.
Yeah, no, I think you were a witness and you became a defendant whilst not even in the room.
And it was confirmed in court that I'm just a shitter now, which how?
So, to be fair, I got registered as a tripod, so, you know, I think I won that deal.
Fuck. You did. I mean,
and I got 80K out of it. I mean, 20K short, but that's fine.
Oh, yeah. I forget. Did I not give you the money or did Ziggy not give you the money?
Neither of you did because I gave you the wrong information.
I definitely sent you 30K.
No, you sent me 40K, but you should have sent me 50K because it was...
Oh, it was 40K and then it was 10K for legal or for...
punitive damages, yeah. And I thought the punitive damages went to the court for some reason, but it doesn't.
I thought they did too.
Yeah, no. That's the legal fees, but that still goes to me. But I told both of you that doesn't happen, so that was on me. So that's why I've never chased you up.
Got the fist fight with Bundy out in front of the hospital.
Yeah, I don't know. The big question was, how'd your shit end up in that house? I'm like, I don't know. He scooped it up out of the bowl, and I don't know where he...
Yeah.
What?
I'm 23. They're like trying to lock back his car now.
I think they said Bundy.
My Dundee?
we just single one. Dundee is kidnapping Bundy right now. Got into a fist fight. They're trying to apparently load his vehicle.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey,
Hold on
Flop, I'm
tight.
just gonna say it.
Personal vehicle, north
Uh-huh.
No, we're good.
I'm good.
I don't know. BCB goes on foot.
Continuing northbound Strawberry Ave. Passengers
God fucking damn it, Bundy. Can't even go to bed properly.
Jesus Christ.
That's 8 car. 50. U-turning. Now right, westbound Senate.
So Bundy's not in that vehicle.
What the fuck, dear?
Cannot confirm.
You killed it.
Let's get
Killed the
to
dead.
Simone
You
Memorial,
killed the
please
dead.
check.
Right, northbound, Norton.
Anyone has SMH right now?
Break. Bundy is in the vehicle. I can see.
On the freeway.
Hospital.
Someone oh, hang on.
Let's on the freeway. Casino.
Andy's supposed to be a ranger. I know.
Bundy and I just got off the phone. He said, hopefully tomorrow is less hectic.
Alright, he didn't even get to go to bed.
22 is someone dressed as a ranger.
What?
What?
It's someone dressed as a false ranger and Dundee in a false UPD uniform.
So we need a unit to go check the hospital.
Break.
Bundy
break,
is
break,
at
break.
the hospital now.
Actually, got into a fist fight with Dundee. Dundee knocked him out and then saw Bundy's vehicle.
On the freeway. Bear Park Boulevard. South on the fence.
Alright. This guy assaulted an off-shooting cop. Get aggressive on this thing, CBS.
We're passing Team K.
He stole it. Yeah, he stole the car.
Yeah, fuck asking. That's
Southbound
fine.
on the street.
That's okay.
Power's gone to your head, Flop.
On
Yeah.
the street. Across from occupation. Right, westbound occupation towards car safety.
Where are they?
Westbound occupation.
Occupation? Going westbound.
There's a stolen UPD Taurus following.
Turtled.
It's like,
Stolen
wait.
Taurus here.
Total.
Fuck.
485.
Stolen Taurus.
485 12
Alright, you guys focus on that Taurus and then we'll focus on this vehicle. At least try and get that Taurus away from this scene.
I can back off for now.
All the comms on the pursuit.
Continue southbound Las Lagunas. Going down right westbound San Andreas Avenue, parallel to the Red Garage. Continue westbound San Andreas Ave. Red Garage still sitting at westbound San Andreas Ave. That stolen Taurus is right there. Continue westbound San Andreas.
Abandoned there?
Right northbound Movie Star Way.
Probably just tried blending.
Continue northbound Movie Star Way.
Yeah.
You've got speed on me, pass.
We don't.
Approaching South Boulevard Del Perro, slowing down right eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, parallel to Life Invader.
Keep secondary.
Right southbound Dorset.
The Taurus is getting involved now. It's coming right. It's coming to our left. It's coming to our left.
Westbound Heritage Way.
Oh, no, we're good.
Oh, fuck. Did they make it right? Shit.
Continue westbound Heritage Way.
Sorry.
Movie Studio.
Movie studio, stay on. Hey, fam.
He assaulted an officer.
Continue westbound Red Desert Ave. U-turn, eastbound, right, left, southbound.
Where are they? I'm so confused. Hold on.
Continuing eastbound, Bay City Ave.
They're going to the freeway, Flop. Yeah, to our right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're right in front of us.
I know.
They stopped
Just
giving
one second,
comms for a reason. Oh, yeah, there we go. 220's car primary westbound San Andreas Avenue, taking a right north Bay City Avenue. We're now.
I'm chasing you now, bitch!
I don't know what's going on. Northbound Bay City Avenue.
I'm so sorry.
Continuing northbound.
I didn't realize he was beside me.
There's so many units attached to this, but no one's paralleling.
We're now going eastbound Playa Vista Bay City Avenue onto West Clipser Boulevard. Passing the Brits.
Why do these horses keep getting stolen?
Eastbound Dorset Drive, because they're everywhere. Continuing eastbound Dorset Drive. Left, still eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. And on your left hand side is the Church of Sluts, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Now eastbound Horwick. They killed a local. My god, eastbound Horwick.
Anyone taking a statement from Bundy?
The pink cage.
Stop it. He said fuck you, then went northbound Alta Street. He's got a thing in his hand. I don't know what that is. Eastbound Spanish. Cross power.
I may not be able to hit this thing.
Left northbound Elgin.
Oh no!
Pitted. This thing is solid. Eastbound Elgin, southbound Elgin, near the power plant. Juno went for pit. We're at the cross of Spanish and Elgin.
Fuck you! Fucking dog, yeah, look.
Fuck you! Westbound Spanish, right? North, media. Trying to engage in banter at the same time as doing comms. It's difficult. Northbound media, right. Eastbound Vinewood
You
Boulevard.
don't have to entertain this piece of shit. You fucking knocked out a cop, an off-duty cop. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing this casino.
Fuck you, Dundee! I'm gonna start reading romantic novels between your mother and your father out loud. That's your torture.
Passing the Liquid Library, continuing transitioning southbound Mirror Park.
Dear Mr. Dundee, from Mrs. Dundee, I yearn for your long phallus.
Westbound San Andreas up. Yep.
Fuck you, we're right behind you, you cocky wet. Yeah, wet back.
Fucking pussy.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get him in the wall. Get him in the wall.
Freeway. They're facing eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Stop giving calls, you cop.
On the radio, if it's successful, all there might be turtle. Let's try to go for Black Street. Cars out, cars out.
Vehicles disabled, they're running.
On the radio, I'm keeping the box.
Oh no, vehicles disabled. They're calling vehicles disabled. I got one going west. He's going down to Popular Street.
Dundee's running Mirror Park, going on top of the hill.
Muscle car, black muscle car coming for you. Looks like a dart.
Coming out to the main road. This is Nicola.
I'm coming for you, Aziz.
I'm going to poop my pants.
Don't poop your pants. You're wearing white shorts. That's a terrible idea.
Don't do that.
Don't shit. No shitting.
Stay away from you. I'm gonna shoot. I swear to God, I'm gonna shoot.
20 southbound through your house now.
I'm gonna shoot myself.
Oh! Going for cuffs. That's right. Cuff, 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 cuffs. He resisted. Outrageous. I'm going for cuffs again.
We're currently parallel Popular Street. We're gonna be popular just underneath Del Perro.
Do you have enough people chasing them?
Yeah, we got 3. We're good.
You're in my
we got
way.
2 mobile and 1 on foot right now.
We have that black Mustang. I need some S+ vehicles over here.
I'm continuing.
Autos.
Going for cuffs. Resisting. Continue on foot. He's stealing your car. You dumbass.
He's talking on radio, swim across the lake.
I have a family.
You have a family? I've got a taser.
Alright, our guys is running popular supply right now toward the diner.
Yippee!
Oh, good dodge.
Autos.
South, still on radio.
Going for cuffs.
It's still tsunami, bro. Let's catch his ass.
He's resisting.
He broke cuffs again.
I don't know how many times I can put
Put that musty in the
electricity
water.
in this man.
Disregard.
I need help, please, guys. I thought those are broken 3 cuffs.
This will be your last attempt.
Got a taste.
Your mother.
My mother. Going
No!
for cuffs.
Trying to pick him up.
195.
195.
Aziz, you're under arrest.
95 unpopular.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be. You're Michael Jackson? Is that what your ID says?
My legal name is Michael Jackson.
It says Aziz Abdullah here.
Running southwest now. He's turning northbound. He's trying to get into Juno's car. He's been tased again.
You've been caught. What does this note say?
He's got spikes,
I got a ticket from Carter yesterday.
Erotic fan fiction.
Driver got tased out. Dundee got tased out.
He has erotic fan fiction.
No, I don't. It's a ticket from
It's
Carter.
erotic fan fiction of
No, it's not. It's a ticket from Carter.
Owen Dundee's parents.
Don't think he has keys.
That's
No,
creepy.
it's not.
Oh, he has keys. He has
Is that
keys.
actually
Yes.
what it is?
Yes, I can read it out for you.
What the fuck?
To Mrs. Dundee from Mr. Dundee. I long for your long
He pulled
phallus.
out the car.
Is that it?
You
Give
got
me a
tased out of the
second.
car.
Sure, you guys
I
land
honestly didn't know I had that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I did not know how the fuck that
It gets rather gross. There is an image of what looks to be a goblin man on a mountain, squatting, spreading his cheeks
Can I
over
sneeze?
the nose of a
Wait,
female.
Ziggy?
One of them
Flop?
may be Ziggy. The goblin could be Ziggy, yes. But I think this
It
is
could be.
Dundee's parents.
Huh.
I want another vehicle.
Guys, honestly, I think this is all a misunderstanding. We're on the same side, guys.
This guy has been following like.
You said you were
going
gonna shit your pants.
Yeah, I've shit my pants.
I got spice ready.
I'm very disappointed in you.
I got spice
I
ready.
pooped myself.
I'm very, very
Ew.
disappointed in you. Your hat is breaking through that hat. Whose hat is that?
Mine.
You started it off Bundy, didn't you?
Cuffs.
No.
Resisting arrest. He's trying to put Dundee back in the car.
my
And
God.
he's running and he's throwing fists.
No, I didn't steal it. I had this
Oh,
made
he's
for me
getting-
at the clothing
he's getting
store.
beat now.
I went to Kiki. I talked to her, and she made it for
He's
me.
getting beat.
You're
Honestly,
lying.
This is live TV.
No, I
Dundee's
swear.
getting his ass beaten
And
right
he is
now,
out.
just like this note says.
All right.
Mrs. Dundee, I wish to beat your ass like I beat eggs.
What?
What?
This is the erotic
What?
fanfiction between Dundee's parents. Aziz has on a
No,
note in his
I
person for
don't.
some
This,
reason.
this is untrue. This is
wrote
completely
that,
untrue.
I'm
I don't
reading it
have
right
this.
now. I'm reading it right
Show
now.
it
It's
to
on
me.
this
Show-
note.
show it to me. Uncuff me and show it to me.
I'll just show you right here. Look, it's on this clipboard. This is my
Yeah,
favorite line
I can't
thus
read
far.
English.
You can't read English?
No.
Well, you're lucky. It's your lucky day. It's not in English. It's in Australian.
Good.
Wait,
I don't know how
can
to
I
read
read it?
Australia either.
Good day, mate. I would
I-
like to
can
put
I-
my shrimp on your Barbie. Yeah.
What?
Wait, I want to see.
Am I going to be charged?
Shots.
Charged with erotic
Disregard.
fanfiction? Yes.
It's a minute.
Hey, bro.
Do I get charged?
I just got no balls, is all.
Wait, this says that he wants to treat her
Oh,
pussy like a Chinese finger trap.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Wants to blast her like I'm blasting you right now. Bang,
I
bang.
wish I could. I don't want to hear this.
Oh. I think there's something wrong with me, guys. Time for bed. I want to ride with Flop more. You're extremely tired. I'm fucking cooked. Need to drive home? I do need to drive home. We want to. You guys suggested that we pause it there and we come back tomorrow. We done 13. We done. We have done a long hours. You're horny when you're tired? No, that's all. Yeah, let's just chat. Let's just chat. I love the idea of. By the way, just considering finishing. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I don't know who I am. I'm Diote. That's who I am. I'm Diote, and I play Winston Walker. Happy birthday. I love you. Good luck. Enjoy your look. I'm about to send you guys off. Spam those cute emotes. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
All I smell is a bath bomb. How did you start in having from a bath bomb?
Great question. How did I thin enough from a bath bomb? Bath. Fuck! Words. Yeah, I'm too tired. I'm gonna send you guys off. I need to drive.
What?
Two of you in the same.
What?
I'm kind of mad. Why are you all ending at the same time? Okay, I was gonna send you over. Okay. You little shit. I'm sorry. I've been going for like 14 hours. More Raiders? No. I appreciate that. You guys. Shut. Please, if you guys don't follow By That Beard, please go give him a follow. If you don't follow Nystopia, please go give him a follow. I appreciate the hell out of both of you guys. Thank you so much. We had a wonderful stream, both of you. I gotta get some rest. What do I even say in the next raid? Bundy, God. Okay, fine. I'm okay. We're continuing. I just got 3 raids back to back. We're continuing. I'll go for another couple of hours. Fuck this.
What? Wait.
I was gonna send you guys off, but if you guys are all okay.
I feel like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
So much for ending. Yeah. Thanks so much for the gifted sub to Nystopia.
All I smell is a bath bomb.
Winter, thank you so much for the 7 months. Happy birthday, my dude. Go for 24 hours, pussy. I gotta drive. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much. You guys don't know me. I'm Diote. I play. Who do I play? I play Winston Walker. Union 405 Winston Walker. He's a bozo. He's a bit of a RoboCop. He's weak. I'm weak.
Winston!
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Happy birthday. Live forever. I'll try and live forever. I'll do my best, you know? I'll do my best.
Winston!
Run around with the 5 gifted Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, both of you. Where the hell are we? 738. Winston. I appreciate the hell out of both of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raids. I love that sub sound. I love it too. It's a great one. It's a great one. I don't know how I'm gonna survive. I've enjoyed seeing you around. You do great RP. No, I just scream at people and make lewd comments. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do.
Winston!
Scribbles for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5. Shift 3 Winston. Oh no. I appreciate the hell out of all you guys. Thank you so much. Silly old Winston. Do we think the arm's in yet? No, it won't be. 100% won't be in. I am exhausted. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess we're running with a bit more flop. Does that mean more flop radio? Shift 3 is chill, so that's good. Shift 3 is chill. Is it Dundee?
I'm your arresting officer. I don't know if you remember me, but it's Michael Evans. Oh, why the fuck you tackling him?
I'm not on duty, so it's not police brutality. Does Bundy's car get impounded? I don't think so. I don't know if we had enough time for that. I don't even know what Aziz's charges are.
Oh god, are you? Okay, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, stop.
Are you?
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Oh my god.
Part smooth.
It's harder than it looks.
God damn it.
Okay.
Well, that's all.
Okay.
Wash.
I'm not even focusing on this shit right now, man. I'm over here doing things on other eyes and shit. Trying to
Chris
chill,
takes
bro.
L's.
Oh my god.
So you didn't tell bros I was gonna ruin her.
You just made Winston trip on your face.
I say no Negro jokes.
What did
There
you
somewhere.
say?
Yeah, fuck crisscross, man. Stay with my
Hi,
chest.
There's so many
doing?
UPD in
Oh,
here.
hey, Winston.
I don't know.
Winston, are you okay?
I'm kind of just stepping on him. It's okay.
Winston, why you still there?
I don't fucking know, bro.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
Did you just like take a
Don't
shot of
drive.
adrenaline?
Huh? Well, me? I am so cooked. I've been
Check your
awake
butt.
for almost 12 fucking hours.
Go to bed.
After sleeping for 5 hours. 4 or 5
Y'all
hours.
gotta, y'all gotta fucking take care of yourselves. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Connor? What the fuck, Connor? What?
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
What the fuck did he just call me?
fucking catching
Stealing your spot.
What are you on?
He's on
Winston?
fumes, Kurt.
Yep, fumes.
Yeah,
It's
fumes.
it's like I'm gonna be like this for the next
Oh.
5 minutes, and then I'm just gonna be like,
No.
It's Damien Tinkerman. I don't know how he got in here though. Oh, you're talking about the poster.
he's an
Kinda
admin
looks like
assistant.
Carmine's
Yeah,
dad.
he's
Damien's
it's his
AA.
job. He's one of
Oh,
us.
he's an AA now.
Yeah.
He's gonna be a dispatcher soon.
By the way,
Used to be a
Who the
cop.
fuck stole one of my
Why?
sandwiches?
I'm not
Doing
listening
well.
to
Did you
music.
see
I'm
that?
getting
I
sensory
can't hear
fucking
you over
overload.
anybody else.
I said I hope you're doing really well. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Wait,
Yeah, I've
listen-
just been stressing.
Oh, what are you
Yeah.
stressed about?
Oh, it finally hit him.
Later,
It
Bess.
finally hit him.
Okay.
It'll happen.
I wonder. No, you know what? He's saying he could hear that through music
yeah,
and
it
whatnot.
finally hit
He's
him.
probably just listening to smooth fucking
let me
jazz or
do
some
this.
shit, you know?
Absolutely, yeah. I never.
But
Jazz. Jazz, the type of guy to listen to smooth jazz.
Oh yeah, 100%. Look at him. He's-
there we go. If you guys aren't following any of the people that just rated us, that's all 3 of their goddamn
Damien, bring your dog.
channels.
Oh,
Please
you're
follow
Patty.
every
You
single one
wanna
of them.
listen to
Age
some
or some shit. She said I'm listening to some jazz.
Yeah,
Well,
why
it's
did
a
you smash
Monday.
one
I
of
can
the day
come.
today? We haven't done it in a while.
Bloom.
What?
Look at the.
What the fuck did you do to your hair?
Wake up.
Wait, do I get to keep it?
It
looks better shaved. I'm not
I'm
gonna
awake.
lie.
Oh god, that's
The
right.
fuck did you do to your hair?
I'm
It's
ready
gone.
to
I believe for
fuck.
over
Oh, I
years,
can
hair's always been like
definitely-
that.
Just like his grandpa.
Present it.
Are you doing it?
Pretty normal for my hair. Yeah.
Or lack thereof.
So we're probably gonna get blown up.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Wait, I'm
Oh,
on the
and he's
edge.
got more fumes.
On
Maybe.
the edge of what?
Yeah, he's going
Carter? Edge, like as in what kind of edge?
Oh.
I will.
He's
I will take the. I will hit you, and I will take the strike points.
he's fucking out.
Miss, are you
My
okay?
last brain cell is fucking struggling with everyone yelling right now.
He's got to be on adrenaline or some shit, man.
I don't know. Yeah.
Hello?
What does
Hey, how's it
that
going?
mean?
Oh no, he's good.
Hey.
Hey, Bloom, you want to run the meeting?
Somebody please run the
I
meeting.
do have some important information about some things going on inside of MRP.
Jesus fucking
Is it
Christ.
bullying? Because I feel bullied right now.
It is actually. I'm glad you brought up bullying.
Oh my
Hey, it's
God.
not 4 minutes. Hey, you got people got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Hold up.
4 minutes?
4 minutes, Bloom.
Why do we have 4 minutes? I might make a good fucking coffee.
No, I can wait. I can wait,
I might
but
make
it is
coffee.
about
Goddamn.
bullying. Juno hit the nail on the head.
Is this about your dead granddad again?
God damn it! I almost forgot he was dead until you just fucking brought it up again.
Oh, you keep bringing it up every meeting.
You're the one that just brought it up.
Yo, that's kind of toxic.
I
bro,
can't believe you
Pops
keep
is
bringing it up,
dead.
Bloom.
Yeah, exactly. See, Bloom keeps
I met
bringing
a
it up, dude.
woman. I met a woman who wanted to fuck your granddad before he died.
Barbara Thunk, goddamn her.
Barbara oh yeah, Barbara Thunk used to be friends with me, and then I lost my arm, and she was like, "No, I hate the disabled."
That was my fucking cover. Oh
Yo,
my god.
POV, the captain says to meet you in the office. Am I right?
Yo.
Nice, sweet, nice.
Very
Yeah,
good.
that was good. The hell is that?
The
Man?
fuck does that
How the
mean?
hell does this happen?
POV?
don't know.
Points of view.
No, I know what POV.
God damn it, Juno.
Yo.
I've been awake for too long.
Sounds like that woman needs help.
My boy Dan at though, man. That's the real motherfucker. Where he at?
Where is
Who?
He
walked out.
I think he's scared.
That's my boy right there.
I think he's
My boy Dan
processing.
at. That's my boy. He funny though.
He's funny though.
He funny though, man.
Oh, am I putting a warrant out for Aziz? I don't even
Whoa,
know what
if
the
you want a
hell he
fever dream,
did.
you should have fucking rode in my car last night.
Oh, dude. I got told. There's this
Is he
new
even
fucking
driving?
cadet.
I guess he was driving.
Time after time.
I don't know.
There's
if
a cadet that's been hired
He
who
didn't have
hates
any
British
illegal
people and kept telling me to
possessions.
go back to England.
That's Franklin Tortilla. He's a good cadet.
Did you put him in his
Tortilla.
I was a witness to that.
Franklin Tortilla, he's a good cadet, but as punishment for dissing Juno, I made him put his gun in his locker and go on duty with a knife,
Only when
just
I
like
play
a British would.
Nice.
That sounds genius.
Yep. It's all about creative punishments.
Why
How long?
is no one
How long did he
quiet?
last?
I sent him off duty after an hour.
Oh,
I couldn't
great.
take him, Bench Guy, and Moeller. It was too much.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
that does sound
overwhelming.
like
I
a
would have
fever dream. Jesus
probably the
Christ.
same thing.
Why
Yeah.
is no one stood next to Flop?
He walks the lonely road.
He walks the
Sure, he
only
shits
road
a
that
lot
he's
of
ever
places.
known.
The only road that I have ever known.
I'll stand next to you, Flop.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, is it?
I'll
Okay.
stand
Are they
next
still
to you, Flop.
making shit?
Holy shit.
I don't know.
I love you
I'll
all. Be
stand
safe.
next to you, Flop.
Peace out. Peace out.
Bye, Dan.
Later, Dan.
I'll stand next to you. Okay, you're are you?
Yeah.
You're not even
like
appreciative. are you?
pre Stadium Arcadium. That album was garbage.
Oh yeah.
Was it you I was talking to?
I like Stadium Arcadium.
No, that wasn't me.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Yeah, it was
Motown with me.
Oh.
Yeah, it definitely was fucking ages
Oh, he is
ago.
too good for me.
Months ago.
God damn.
I fuck with that Motown, bro. You don't know nothing about it.
I look so creepy. I look so
That's
creepy in
Southside
this.
music, you know what I'm saying? That's gang
Yeah,
affiliated.
in this.
Yep, just in that.
Wait,
That reminds
I
me
look
of the photo, like the
creepy
girl in
in
front.
general.
No one ever said that, Juno. No one ever said that. You just
But
said that.
that's what you're insinuating.
You're
Do you
projecting.
agree? Well, do you agree?
No. Agree with what?
It's 2 a.m.
What
because
I
I need to
just said,
sleep
that I
and
look
keep it
creepy in
normal.
general.
All right,
schedule.
guys, time to
Alright,
start the
sleep
meeting.
Well, sleep well.
Hey,
Appreciate
raise
it.
your hands if you think I look creepy.
How much you wish there was a wooden gun prop?
You know what?
A wooden gun prop would be so
honestly,
good.
now I look at that picture, you look a little creepy in that one. You look
Why?
like
But I
just
mean in
got
general.
Aziz
So
in the
many
ring.
melee
no.
weapons. There's 2 knives, a shank, a crowbar, and a
I meant
hammer.
in general.
Looks like is that photo of the girl in front of like
I
the
meant
burning
in
house in the
general.
background?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does this have so
I
many
ain't
goddamn-
smiling. I ain't
You look
smiling.
like a
That
crazy
was-
X in that, bro.
Listen,
Shut the fuck up, sweet.
everyone. There's 100 reasons to bully people in the PD. Okay.
Facts.
There's 100 ways to go about it. Right?
Bookworm, I think I missed
all
that. Thank you
probably
so much for
deserved.
the 4 months. I appreciate
But there's
the hell
one
out
way
of you.
not to go about it.
Yeah.
Anyone know what way I'm talking about?
Yeah. Don't get them killed.
Methamphetamine.
Well, no, I did that. to
Bringing up
Ezra.
their dead relatives.
No,
No,
don't
that's
bully
funny, I do it to
Gino,
Gunner.
because Gino is an exception to
What?
bullying, right?
Don't do it on
What?
Twitter because it can be used against you at a later
No,
date.
no. Swirlies!
Oh, God!
Oh no!
I'm not going to name any names, but an
Okay.
officer
Oh, we're one off. We're
Among
one
Us
off the
maybe
next
that
goal.
has shit on her head right now.
Shit.
Oh.
Man, wash it out. What the hell? Wash it
Who
out.
has shit on their head?
Yeah, who has shit on their head?
Shit on their head.
I'm not going to name any names.
Name the names.
I'm not going to name any names.
Sorry, did somebody in this room give someone a swirly?
Yo, clear. Got a swirly. You got shit in their hair still.
But if I catch you giving anyone a swirly,
Man, I think it's much of the gift of time, Disney.
I am going to have
GTA Chaos
Saul
Point.
Eastman waffle stomp his shit into your ear.
Who gave you a swirly?
GTA Chaos Mod.
Don't worry, I'm getting to the bottom of that. And let's just say, I know how to handle things.
Make them clean every fucking toilet in MRPD with their tongue.
It happened at the one house.
Don't worry, I got us a guy for that.
You have to clean English boo boo.
GTA Chaos Mod. I gotta figure this shit out now. I gotta figure this shit out.
He does. He leaves logs.
Shit.
I don't want to see
gotta
any
figure it out.
swirlies.
I have no idea how to play it.
Plenty of other things are acceptable. You know, a little ribbon, little nut check here and there. Maybe a little gunner likes a good finger up the butt sometimes as a joke. It all has to be consensual.
As a joke, huh?
Doesn't wait?
It's a joke. Wait, do
you
you
have IBS? 'Cause
Yes.
That's not a good
Gunner's
idea.
got IBS.
I have IBS. I have IBS.
What the fuck?
All right.
All right.
Maybe a little hair pulling, maybe a little
Have
little
IBS.
flick the ear, you know. Consent, it's important.
Absolutely.
But
True life.
bullying is also important.
True facts. True facts.
No one would be here without bullying.
Yeah.
Am I right? No one's saying I'm wrong. No one's saying I'm wrong.
Builds character.
Oh,
figure
God,
out.
why?
My dad used to put cigarettes out on my skin and take away the sheets off of my bed and beat me for no reason. And I'm a better man because of it.
That's healthy.
Bloom, do you need therapy? Because I'm too cooked for counseling right
My
now.
dad used to beat the fuck out of me in the front lawn and ask me why I'm crying.
I'm thinking about it. I ain't really been bullied that hard.
Bro, I was the kid back in school that like knocked books out of your hand, like flick your cap off, that kind of shit.
Yeah, it shows.
Chat actually plays you. I'm calling, getting my
Does everyone
falling
think
whales.
I'm an
What
asshole,
the
bro?
hell?
I changed.
Yes,
you are
you're
an
an
asshole,
asshole,
Pete.
please.
Every meeting,
single time, every meeting,
every
you
meeting
always
after
say.
I'm done
Asshole,
talking, you do
motherfucker's
this
my
thing where it's
asshole,
like you're
right?
insinuating that you were tired of listening to me. Like, okay, Bloom's done. Okay, you're a fuckhead. Fuck you, Sweets.
I will never forget you calling me a liability. And then laughing about it every time. I
Hey,
fucking
you know
bring
what?
it
Question.
up.
Hey, what you think
That'd be
about
nice
Bloom,
to
man? I'm
meet
actually
you, to be
curious. What y'all
honest.
think about Bloom? Because that's my homeboy.
I like Bloom.
Air it out. I can take it.
I like Bloom, but I like
Yeah,
Bloom,
yeah.
and because I know I can give him shit, so I'll keep
That's
doing
true.
it.
Yeah, I fuck with Bloom.
I think
And I can
Bloom
take it.
thinks
You
I
know
hate
why?
him, but
I
'Cause
can
you were
take it
bullied.
because my father would constantly
Oh,
pull
boy.
my hair out and slam my face into the dirt and knock me out, and I'd wake up in the hospital. That's
Okay, let's
why,
do
and I'm a
flop.
better person for it.
That's
How
let's do
often
flop.
would that
Who cares
happen?
about- do everybody like flop?
well, I
like
could
flop
tell
too.
that your dad was Canadian because there's no way you'd get away with that in America. Hospital bills are too much.
Here's what I think about flop.
Yo, facts.
Hit me with it.
Expensive to beat my son. Holy shit.
Oh my God. Small and angry.
Is that a red M&M?
Pretty much.
Am I a Skittle?
He makes me ultra mad.
I'm a Skittle.
Oh,
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Say that?
What the
I
fuck?
think if flop is okay, it's cool. But if
Yeah,
flop
can
is
she-
like,
can
what
she
the
say
fuck?
that,
I'm gonna
Flop?
put you in a headlock. I'm gonna
Oh,
then we got
gosh.
issues.
Can she say it, flop?
She's on a fruity.
Yeah, can she say that? It's up to you. I mean,
Oh,
I
I
can't.
mean,
I
I
can't.
don't care. Yeah, no.
Oh,
it's fine.
okay. All right.
Okay,
yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
cool. Hey,
Yeah.
nobody say nothing. All right, it's cool. Flop's cool. All right.
I did
Hey.
put out an announcement. Sorry, go ahead, Carter.
I was gonna say,
Nigga, that's
last
not-
person to me, since we all standing up here, what y'all think about me, y'all? Because I'm curious.
Yeah.
I think you'd be a great
Cool.
officer on the
You're great.
PBSO, and if you'd like to talk after, we can.
Carter, everyone fucks
Okay.
with you, man.
Oh, appreciate it, y'all. Okay,
West Side PD.
appreciate it, y'all. Thank you.
What is that shooting? I just heard shooting. I literally just heard
flop.
shooting.
That was somebody on the keyboard.
Oh, does somebody want to get processed? We got processed them fools, actually.
Oh.
That was so dark. Oh my god.
I thought
Yeah,
she
we'll
was
figure it out.
Skittles?
Shitting.
Skittles?
Yeah, we caught like 3 people.
He's
in the
so
last
cooked.
3
I-
minutes. The
my
last tsunami. We got
face
the
hurts.
Goddamn.
Well, whoever goes process
He's got a
that.
firearm.
But quick announcement. is Shelby. I put an announcement about her. If you could all read that. She's in the ICU. She caught a heart attack from Tourette.
Why are you breathing on me?
Oh God.
Oh,
the heart attacks are going around.
Heart attack from Tourette.
I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Bloom, is it this one? Hey guys, Shelby Lane has been under so much stress that her immune system has weakened. She caught a stress-induced heart attack from Tourette.
Is that like
This
when
led her
Padme
body
died of
into
sadness?
stroke. I am talking, Sweets, every single time. Every time, I swear to God.
Gosh damn it, Sweets.
You gotta watch out, brother.
Doesn't respect
This
when women
led
talk.
her. This led.
8 days
You
after
interrupted her
March.
just then.
Who said I did?
Be careful. Sweet's
Okay,
not
look.
protecting women.
This
Sweetie
letter-
actually about to
everyone-
cut y'all heads off. Y'all
Everyone
calm
is
down.
interrupting me, and I'm so tired of it.
Okay, let everybody.
time-
Let's let her
Fuck
talk.
off. Really
Time
funny,
I
though.
because I'm 12 hours deep into a shift.
Juno,
Okay,
read it.
guys, let's let her talk. Let her talk. Let her cook.
Hey yo.
This led her body into
All right, let her talk, everybody.
Shut up, Winston. Fuck.
This led her body into stroke. If she could,
She laughing at
I don't
Shelby's
know if you should be
misfortune right
Let her
laughing
talk,
while
Sweet.
reading.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Juno,
God,
it's not
Juno.
funny. She's in the ICU.
now.
Juno, can you please show some goddamn respect?
I've got this.
Jesus Christ, Juno.
If you could please keep her.
You haven't got this. You
Oh my God.
Juno.
This is fucked, man.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is fucked.
Oh my God.
If you could
Juno.
please
Stop,
keep
just
her in
stop.
your mind's visions or whatever.
She's in the
Juno,
ICU.
stop.
Stop
Oh
Oh
laughing
my
at
God!
her.
Now she's making fun of people's religion.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God,
Oh
Juno.
my
Yo,
God.
y'all chill. Y'all chill. Y'all chill. All right, cool, man. Come
Well,
on, yo.
she's in the ICU. Also, upon her recovery, if you could
Oh,
please
God.
suggest she takes Bloom up on that booked massage with him and Lily Pond. This
Okay.
this method of stress. Sorry, this method of stress relief is definitely proven to be effective. So you booked a double date basically with a masseur.
I mean, me and Lily get
Masseur?
couples massages, and I've always invited Shelby out to join us.
Oh,
She told
specifically
us she's been trying
Shelby?
to fuck her for months.
Damn right I have.
Oh.
Oh my God, it's Shelby with aged hair.
Oh, what
I'll
the?
fucking
no, it's
kill you,
Aspen.
Bloom.
Hey, Aspen.
Oh.
Hey, Aspen.
Hey, Aspen.
Hey.
Sorry, I just saw the buns, and I.
Aspen.
You got
Aspen
buns,
walked in and
hon.
threatened death
Mommy.
immediately. That's what I'm
sis.
talking
I'm
about.
fucking crying, man. I've got tears running down my face.
Yeah,
I
we
just got
all
an
know
update.
Shelby
Announcements?
going
I
into
just got an
ICU
update
sad.
from the ICU,
Shelby's
and
fucked up
Shelby
right
is
now.
currently flatlining. They're trying to resuscitate
She's
her.
flatlining right now.
Juno's fault.
Yo,
I did
Juno,
just
stop
get-
laughing.
Yeah, Juno, why are you laughing at her dying?
Yeah, she's flatlining.
I love Shelby.
Doctors are keeping me
Still
updated on her
laughing.
condition.
I love Shelby. Okay.
I might need to talk to Tourette, who's also in ICU. Are you gonna laugh at that?
Oh yeah, he had a heart attack.
Oh my
What?
God, you're laughing!
Oh,
Juno,
God.
what the fuck?
That's my share. That is a lot to unpack.
Wow.
And people think I'm the asshole. We're talking about laughing at someone dying.
Okay, I need to go throw away Aziz. Flop makes the worst outfits, yeah, but then that makes them good.
Dun-duns, are you trying to go to sleep? I literally just bought that.
Bench trial! Bench trial!
Can you just like
Can I
leave
please-
it on
can I
the
please my handcuff
dumpster
removed?
outside and we pretend it never happened?
Which one are we talking about?
Honestly, guys, I don't know why I'm in here. I should be
the
out there with you
brownie,
guys
brownie,
protecting these
you know?
streets.
Take to the streets?
Yeah, you can
I
just leave
don't
it outside.
believe it. 23 months, 46 months per all, $2,175 fine. How do you plead?
What's my
hell?
charge?
Resisting arrest, reckless evading.
Oh yeah, okay, sure, yeah, guilty.
I don't know, because I'm associated with certain people.
Bye, Dundee.
Oh, they group you. Yeah, that's the thing in life.
I've been in this so longer for you, and I still haven't been processed.
Yeah.
Bye.
You wanna be a part of our group?
This guy needs to go check the facts
ABG.
on resisting arrest.
Bye
Oh my
bye.
God.
Asian boys and girls?
Oh, okay. I'm Filipino.
Alright, this is
You are?
15.
See you later.
That's
Bye-bye.
three of us.
Nice.
That's three of us. Say something in Tagalog. Hey, Walker.
Alright.
So now instead of just shooting each other, they're driving up to businesses and shooting innocent people.
Yep.
They're letting
Okay,
that shit
Ben. All
bang.
right, that's please make sure that that's popped into that World War G report.
No, no, that is already in there. I put it in
Okay,
there.
Bet, thank
it
you, thank
actually
you.
has placed someone into
Why
the
are you interrupting
ICU.
her again, Sweets?
It's placed someone into the ICU. That person is also a doctor. So
Were they on duty?
negative. They're working at Hayes.
Balls.
Okay. Does that transfer into shift 3? Like those shootings?
Yes.
That happened like literally an hour ago.
bullshit.
An hour and a half, 2 hours.
I'll be honest.
This is every
yesterday we didn't see shit for gang-related shootings. I
so-
don't think, did we?
Really?
Irrelevant,
I
sorta.
don't think we saw shit. We don't see shit on shift 3. All the gang wars stop at midnight. You know.
Dope.
Well, what about this GSF mayhem thing?
They gotta
Wait,
turn
I was
it
about to
in.
say that might
Do you see
stay on, but
GSF
maybe-
past the tsunami? Because I don't.
Well, I don't fucking work.
I don't
in
see
this
mayhem
side.
either.
EU thing. Then
Hey, look where I am this side. I'm at home banging my wife. That's where I am.
Mayhem wakes up late.
Who's at war?
Sweet.
She's not out of the
She's
ICU.
been in an ICU and is in a wheelchair. Come on, bro.
Anyways, I'm
And
going
I
out
eat a
on
pussy out.
duty.
That meal's on wheels, baby.
Aspen, you go out on duty and you're
Thank
gonna
you.
regret because we're the only people willing to talk to you right now.
Okay, but I would rather be out there patrolling than sitting in here with a bunch of people just gossiping for a bit.
You haven't seen what it's been like on shift 3 for the past week.
I have been on shift 3. It's usually dead, but I'd rather be out there doing my job. Thank you. I'm a job queen.
I do have an announcement.
Hi, job queen.
I
All right,
had
let's
it,
hear it.
but that's not the announcement.
Podium.
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 One second here.
What are you laughing at?
What the fuck's happening, man? What you laughing at, dog?
There's dead grind out up there. Sorry,
What
carry
the
on.
fuck?
Oh my.
Hi again,
Whoa.
it's me, Hero Cop.
Saul
Once again, you're welcome.
Pisser?
Yep,
Saul
this is
Eastman.
Ron Rudders behind me.
escalated.
He is now officially a terrorist. All that's left
Hell
is
yeah.
processing him. His
Nice.
plea deal has been signed by a judge. Judge Serenade signed it last night, along with an enhanced parole program. So you're going to see a little bit more of Ron around, specifically around MRPD. I'll go through the conditions just real quick. He's got some standard stuff in there, but the enhanced parole program is mandating that he comes by MRPD at the start of this shift whenever he's available. Makes himself available to clean the MRPD bathrooms. This needs to be under officer supervision, obviously. If I'm not around, if Saul's not around, we are his parole officers, but if anyone else is able to supervise
POs.
Ron, you can supervise Ron cleaning the bathrooms. We're going to also be
pissed that's
taking
for
him
my
around
PO.
town and having him clean all different kinds of bathrooms. So if you work at a business and you think your bathroom needs to be cleaned, let me know. I got a guy for that.
Lucy,
Have
do you
we
think
ever
he did that
seen
intentionally?
Serial pisser is cleaning the bathroom.
The irony on put Ron in your tank.
I don't think the irony
Yeah.
was lost on him, but it was kind of his only option.
Mm.
Yeah, he doesn't really
And-
understand how to make explosives, so he just had to find explosives that were just there, right?
He looks like the poster child for why you wouldn't bring your kids around a park anymore.
He looks like Saul Leisman in 40 years.
Yeah, have we seen Saul and Ron in
really
the same
does.
room?
Yes, literally when we've interrogated him multiple times.
Maybe
This is
they're
actually,
related.
it goes pretty deep. If you're interested in the Ron Rudders lore, please check out the master document. There's some lore. Anyway,
So,
the only other enhanced parole program condition is that once a week he's going to be working with Birdie Nash. This is for any of you SDSO in the room. Reach out to Birdie. You can help with the Sandy Shores beautification project that she's going to be running, and Ron is going to be participating in. She says she even has a little uniform for him, so should be good.
Birdie.
We're going to be processing him up tomorrow, so this will all be starting tomorrow, and then he will be officially a terrorist. Once again, you're welcome.
Nice.
I saved your police departments.
Therapist.
Yep.
He's on the enhanced parole program.
Yep, we gave him an enhanced parole program agreement.
Okay.
He's also going to be
Winston?
paying $50,000 directly to the BCSO. I kind of just copied the Jamal sentencing on that one.
Oh, can I have the 50K?
Are there any
No, to the-
concerns he might bring
the
an oil
department, Juno.
tanker to the toilet
am
and
the
deploy it like a ship bomb?
He did that twice. This is the picture that he sent me of
And
him
you
doing
want
it
to
at
bring him
Toledo.
to MRPD so he can deploy bombs inside MRPD?
No. He's cleaning the bathroom under supervision. You search him. He doesn't have anything on him. You know, the usual.
He could hide a tanker in his sock.
Could he? Winston?
Winston, are you good?
Honestly, that
No.
new arm, I think it's fucking with your head.
As an ex-shitter, you're not fitting anything too big up there, I promise.
You shut on my coffee table, you bitch.
I didn't shit on your coffee
All right,
table. That was
wait, before we go any further, do you have anything else? Do you have anything else?
That's it for me.
Anything else?
If you guys,
Thank
if you guys
you.
are like,
We're good.
If you want to go
That's
do
some
your
stuff you
job,
should
go
get
do your
out.
job. How about that? All right.
Yeah. Thank
You
you,
guys need
If you want to
mandatory
stay in here and talk,
counseling.
you're allowed to.
You guys need mandatory counseling, so we could do
Yeah,
that.
he was
Come
found
on.
guilty. That was all I needed. Come on, Flop,
What
let's
the
go.
fuck, Flop?
Everybody keep an
Yeah.
eye out for Ron's EPP.
I gotta talk to Ty real quick.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Jesus Christ. EPP. Okay.
All right.
you
That
BD, you should
motherfucker's
probably
wildin'.
get out.
Honestly, I feel like these meetings have become more useless
Yeah,
as we've gone on.
I would probably have quit by now if these meetings didn't exist. Cause fuck running around in a car all by myself for fucking 10 hours a day.
Man said I live for these meetings. It was
Hey,
so
these
What
meetings are
good?
fun.
All right.
Gotcha.
So
Hey, Flop, you want my arm?
No, I don't
I'll
want your
take it.
arm.
Time more often.
That's never happened.
I almost lost mine. That was crazy.
All right, there you go.
How you feeling?
Thank you.
Good to see you.
2 hours.
How you
Check that out.
We'll talk with.
Check that out. It's a wiener.
Can you please stop using my...
You know what? You gotta.
My arm is a third leg.
It's got a five-finger ding dong right there.
Some may say
Hey, yeah. Really pay attention
my
to
wiener
it,
needs
kid.
to get a grip.
Reach out
Good
and
thing
grab
it's
an
got
apple.
thumbs.
It gives itself hand jobs.
I don't think arms bend that like. Wait, hold on.
Well, it's
Nope.
a prosthetic,
Yeah,
so
you
it,
can
it, go,
scratch
it goes
your
bendy.
chin with your own dick.
Just don't let anybody see you licking your fingers, okay?
They don't call me tripod for nothing.
You ever get tired? Just
Well, you know, the best thing about that is you could use sign language to describe your tripod.
What happened to your arm?
Oh, Flop's using it as a penis.
yeah, he's holding it.
Hey, Damien.
Oh. Wow.
I'm not sure if I want that
Yeah.
back, but I'm taking it back anyway.
I got a long dick.
It's got an elbow. Fucking
It's
rip.
got. Stop pulling.
Winston,
Stop pulling.
Give me
Stop
my-
it. Oh
give
my
me my
God.
goddamn arm back.
Winston, this is
stop
really
it.
Give it back.
forward.
Jesus.
Give it back.
Fine,
Sweet-
take it. Take
Sweets
it.
is
Fuck.
right there.
You're just
Thank
grabbing
you.
my dick now.
Thank
Please.
you.
Thank you. Oh,
Did it make
I mean,
like a suction sound
yeah,
when you
there
pulled
you
it
go.
off your arm? It was like when you detached it.
Yeah, it's like a suction cup.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
If somebody said it was nice to meet you and their dick had a hand, would you shake their hand?
I don't have an answer.
Is this a society where this is common, or is this just one dude with a hand dick?
You know, Tommy, if you didn't have any arms, I'd wipe your ass.
Thanks, buddy.
Why? I'd leave you with nappy rash.
Tricked water?
You know what?
Damn.
Now I'm not getting hired anywhere. So
No,
he's
it's
gonna
fine.
wake up right
just-
now and just
you
be like, this dude just watches people yank dicks all day, doesn't he?
Actually, I think that's probably more likely to get you hired by Soze.
Just fucking your fucking dumb eyes, bro. You're just like they're like half open, dude. I just woke up, dude. That's crazy. Oh man.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
fucking
watch
with it.
this.
Amogus.
What is that?
It's sussy.
Is that your picture of the flying spaceship?
Yep.
Amogus.
What the hell is that? Is that the walls?
Space.
What? God.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Space.
None.
You're drunk. How many fingers am I actually holding up, bro?
You're not holding up any. Your hands are by your side.
Oh
What are
my
you talking
god. Is that a monkey pushing a lawnmower?
Just wake up.
What is going on?
You're gonna die to be Winston.
What?
Thank you so much for the
Winston.
raid.
Hello?
Thank you
Winston,
so
you
much.
there?
Yeah, what's up, huh? What?
Dude, you've been standing here for the
Morning.
last 10 minutes just screaming.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's
Something
PTSD
about
for you.
space.
Space? God?
And a lawnmower.
Thank you so much for that.
Hey,
raid.
it's gonna be fine. Where is it? Who knows?
Welcome to everybody. If you guys don't know me, I play Winston Walker. My name's Diode. What is going on?
What?
What was that?
What was what?
Oh no.
Titanium?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Hmm.
Who's titanium?
So anyway,
what's up?
Yeah, where we at? Are we riding?
What were we
Flop?
talking about?
We're riding.
Yeah, we
You've
are.
just been
Yeah.
you just been
So,
standing there,
docket.
just like
Docket.
What?
Docket.
Pull it.
Well, that's what you were trying to do.
Bump
You
it.
had Winston's arm in your crotch.
Yeah.
Twist
yeah.
it.
You were trying to.
Wow.
So
I miss Pop It.
the docket thing, you're on the docket because
Thank you again so much for the raid.
why are you on the docket?
You guys don't know Saturn.
You added me.
Find out.
To be fair,
find out.
Bundy and I worked on the docket posting together to make sure
Go
it was
find
all
out. Go find out who Saturn is.
accurate.
Right there.
You were a witness to the original
Listen.
scene, right? No, you were a witness to the raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're coming along for
You
that.
sure how Bundy's gonna
That's
take
what it
that
is.
picture? I don't know.
You'll
sure how
probably get
Bundy's gonna take
questioned.
that picture
Sorry,
either.
drew a blank. Yeah, you were assisting with the raid. So
yeah. You had me
now,
go lock down vehicles.
Yeah. So now,
Space.
nice. Yeah, we're probably gonna
Space.
just ask, yo, like, what up, dog? This what going on, motherfucker? Did you see that shit?
Oh, Cross.
And I'll be like, yes.
Hi, Cross.
Walker,
Yeah, how's it going?
I'm still not dead.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, no one's caught me yet.
Wait, call you for what?
Well, I don't know, but even you know how you sent me a text message telling me my life is in danger?
Wait.
Did you forget you sent me a text message saying my life is in danger?
She said, yeah, Jenny said that she believes you're in danger. Yes. You never responded to that.
Well, I mean, there's a reason. I've been waiting to see if I see your name on Twitter so I could call you instead of text. So, you know, basically, you know, my next door neighbor is James Hayes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been he sent me an email the other day and was like, hey, there's 4 guys in clown masks coming out of your house every so often. What the fuck are you guys doing over there? So I haven't been waking up at my house at all, and I haven't gone on duty, and I'm just not going to work, doing things in disguise.
Yeah, that's a huge concern. That's a massive concern. Have you spoken to anybody and made a police report about that?
You're the only person I've spoken to so far because last time I spoke to anyone, and that person was Dan Faley. I gave him a lot of information about some stuff that happened, and no one has spoken to me since. So I'm, kind of a little perturbed. You know, I let Rose Rhodes know to let Shelby and Toretti know that I was on the run. But you know, it's not like, you know, it's not like it's like anyone would actually, you know, purposefully not talk to me. Yeah, I don't know. So for now, all I'm doing is just I'm currently in hiding, you know. So driving around on a motorcycle because, you know, that's the way to do it. You know, unless someone shoots out my tires, then I'm dead.
Well, I mean, that's the same if you're in a car, pretty much as well.
Yeah, I mean, I do have 3 supercars, so one of them being a Tesla. So
Tesla's,
I mean, I'm pretty
like one of the better cars.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get away from God with the Tesla. So, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
In Claremont, did you ever get a photo? Not that you
How
would.
would I get a photo? James Hayes is the one who told me he saw it. I mean, your best bet is to talk to him and see what he saw. All I know is, you know, look, I don't fuck with clowns, all right? That's one of the main things with me. I'll do a lot of things, but clowns, nah.
Yeah, that's fair, especially when we know what these clowns are up to.
Yeah. Hey, by chance is Bundy around or
no?
No.
He went to bed about 42 minutes ago.
Okay.
Hey, so how's it going?
I would talk to you about stuff, but I don't want to drag you into some stuff. I will say that don't trust Reggie Might if I were you.
Oh, I've never trusted Reggie Might.
He's a fucking dead man to me. If I see him, I'll shoot him. Well, I won't shoot him, but he's a motherfucker. So
I think when he finished being a judge, he told me he had a list of people he wanted to kill, and I was one of them.
Well, he's a lawyer. He's a lawyer again, so he can't really do much for you. So, you know.
He's a lawyer? Yeah, he does have a state bar license.
How do you people not? What is wrong with this police department? How do you guys know important things like this?
Well, I haven't seen Reggie Might in ages. I thought he just, you know, got bored and left.
No, this motherfucker. God, I want to tell you everything. Okay.
Happy birthday! Thank you so much.
Well, actually, knowing. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm on the run. Okay. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. I'll tell you some shit really quickly that has nothing to do with the stuff that I'm mad about.
Okay.
Several civilian / gang members / they're not gang members, but they are gang members, but they're not gang members. You know what I'm talking about? I call them middies.
Middies. Yeah.
They have basically told me a bunch of information to do with kidnappings. Apparently, Lost MC members Rudy Rinson, Gary Adams, Alberto Weaselton were all kidnapped, tortured, and ocean dumped. Benji Ramos, Nicholas Simone, Dragon Rush, kidnapped, ocean dumped. Andy Jones, kidnapped, ocean dumped. Jenny Hall, Olivia Copper, kidnapped, ocean dumped.
Yep.
So all these people who are getting kidnapped in ocean. My ex and Pixie were kidnapped and ocean dumped as well.
$10,000 to anyone that gets Crystal wash her hair. Well.
Yeah. I broke up with her because she got ocean dumped. I don't need that. I don't need that on my conscience.
Shit out.
Wow.
But basically, according to these people,
how long
the
this
moment
conversation gotta
Andy
go on
Jones
for?
got ocean dumped, a bunch of gang members got together from like
Yeah, there's a
20 million
there's a war
gangs
going on. It's
and
World War G at the moment.
Yeah, they're hunting down
Fucking
Miguel.
powerful motherfucker.
Specifically Miguel.
Specifically Miguel.
Well, I mean, he did self-snitch on Twitter and say that he was the one who got Andy.
Yeah, so they're doing that. Well, apparently, a lot of dots were connected.
I did
and
it.
they all seem to think that I
All
should
by
just
myself.
stay away from anything relating to
We did
anything
it.
that
Wait,
they
hold on.
have anything to do with.
We did
Like
it.
Harmony and
Yeah,
shit
we
like
did it.
that. Oh, also, all these people from all these gangs, they all got fired from Jewel Dragon.
In 5 hours.
Jesus.
They
I'm
all
trying to
got
fix my
fired
sleep
from Jewel
schedule.
Dragon.
It's not working very
So
good.
someone in Jewel
You just
Dragon
gotta
fired
rip
all
that
of these
Band-Aid
people
off,
before
man.
this quote
It's gonna
unquote war
happen.
started.
You just gotta fucking shred that.
That's
Oh,
not
same
so
as
much
the
of the
piece.
race.
So what should I do then?
Thank you.
So I don't know if that bit of information can help you or not.
To be waking up and
Yeah,
I don't know if you're
see
looking
that
into
right
this.
now.
should I just
But
stay
yeah,
up
they
or just
fired
sleep and
fucking like
ride the wave?
a million people like right
do like a
before this
small
war
spurt sleep,
started.
You know what I mean? Couple hours.
All of them were
rejuvenate,
part of
wake up,
opposing
do a couple,
or rival
and then
gangs or whatever.
just hit the hay.
I don't know who did it, but someone did it.
Dang it, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'd log in on duty and check, but then I'd be tracked, and then I'd be afraid that an EMS, because all EMS are corrupt. I would call like a member of street team or Hydra
Wait
or,
till we don't get the ride
or
and then he
whatever,
spends all
and
day
be
on the
like,
fucking
hey,
phone.
Surge Cross is on duty.
Get in the
Easy
car.
time to go get his ass. Blah blah.
I would also advise against being, or I mean, it depends if you trust your fellow officers enough.
Is that a joke?
Well, I mean, I'm sticking on duty because I think.
I mean, I
more
trust the
likely to
PD.
survive.
I trust the PD, but I also, at the same time, I believe every single person on this fucking island has ACDC.
Sure. Well, let me put it this way: we realized that Jenny and Copper were missing in about 20 minutes. We didn't realize Pixie was missing until about 2.5 hours after she was gone.
Yeah, that's again. I mean, like I said, so far, I've been I mean, I've been able to do my daily goings on without being found yet. I've been very careful and checking the yellow pages to see who's around.
Is that Ash?
Which gang members are driving around.
This
I
is
mean, I'm driving.
important. If you can't give me an
okay,
answer
well,
here, the
I
next
should
5
probably put away the
seconds you're
katana
walking.
on my back. That's a pretty big,
well,
obvious sign.
I'll
but
be honest, Cross, the
Thank God.
People
Wait,
I
I didn't talk to Cross.
that would be doing this are kind of more into shift 2. I mean, Miguel being one of them.
And Flippy. And Mario.
You say that. But I have definitely seen several Hydra during this shift.
Where's Cross? Can we meet up with him?
And I am a man of being careful. I've literally survived 8 days without being murdered yet, so.
You're doing well.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I haven't been home at all. I mean, I'm kind of worried because my blood fountain needs refilling at some point with Keith Herman's blood. But yeah, Keith. I forced. Keith Herman's an employee of mine over at Ron Oil.
Where is he?
He willingly donates his blood to my blood fountain in my home.
You guys can talk in person and have sex, and I don't know. I hate you.
The blood fountain's weird.
We never ride.
How's that weird?
I don't know. Having blood fountains, that, and then, well, I mean, okay. I mean, I get it. I don't, but I get it.
You've never heard about my cuckold basement? You never heard about that?
No, I've never heard about the
Really
cuckold
recommend you hang up
basement.
with the fucking phone right now, Winston.
The cuckold basement.
The cuckold basement?
Yeah. I have a medical room in my basement with a with a jail room. And basically the significant other of the person you're fucking gets put in cuffs inside of the cell while you have sex with the woman or the man, you know.
Okay, this is
in the lab in different, you know, in different costumes while they're forced to watch. Yeah.
Information. Okay, I get it.
I mean, the doctors were
Next time
like
you ask me
all
about
about
riding,
like
I'm gonna
doing
remind you of
bingo
this
night
fucking
like
drive.
in my basement. So, you know.
Ask him where he is. Please ask him where he is.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm getting someone shouting at me right now.
What are they shouting
I'm
about?
trying to talk to Cross. Where is he? Ask him.
What are they shouting about?
Flop would like to know where you are.
Where I am?
Yeah.
Winston.
I'm on a bike.
And he drove away before even got the answer.
He drove away.
Yeah, he's angry that I didn't give him the answer immediately, despite him not knowing how the conversation is currently going and how you're obviously trying to keep that information secret.
Oh, that's kind of bad.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. Now I'm in the middle of the desert, but you know.
Middle of the desert where?
Right next to you, by the looks of it.
Get on my bike. Oh, wait, it's a one-seater. Fuck me. Hold on.
No fucking
Hold on.
shot. He got so impatient he drove off and you're literally here.
Hey, hold on a second. Hey, what? I can't believe he drove off. What an actual potato.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me call him.
Yeah, get in this car. What a dumbass.
I'm calling Cross.
Oh, okay. Well, guess what? I found him.
Found what?
Cross.
Fantastic. It took you 15 fucking minutes.
Flop. Before you scream at me a bunch.
Is that him?
Yeah.
No. I
know.
I know exactly what you guys are talking about. I need to talk to Cross.
What?
Cross, I need to talk to you.
Hey, meet me at Catfish.
What?
I don't really know what we were talking about.
He can tell him he can follow your ping.
I mean, we're going to Catfish. Well, he knows we're good. Just follow the ping.
This is insane.
We need to okay, so pretty much the first thing Cross said to me on the phone was he's trying to lay low and not tell people where he is and doesn't want to come on duty. So obviously the first thing I'm going to ask him isn't going to be, where are you?
Okay, and again,
Most
that's
people
fine.
ask me, where are
but
you?
for the love of
First thing
God,
after I say all that.
it's me. I'm not telling anyone.
Okay, I get that, but again,
you're not. He's laying low, but 2 pings are about to go sit on Catfish. If he's trying to lay low, this is the worst fucking place to lay low where the rest of PD is gonna see us.
Oh, Catfish is fine.
This is fine. It's fine. Yeah. Just the person that was in the Yeah, just the person that was in the fucking ICU. Let's go to their house. That sounds like a genius idea.
I mean, fair, but also wasn't taken from here.
Clear traffic, eastbound Vespucci, 1 warning issued, 10-8.
All right, family time. Love it. Boop, 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 boop,
Oh, he's
boop,
dead. Hello, Flop.
Hello.
Actually, you could probably you
Man,
can feel my
man,
pain.
thank you so much for the 21
Reggie,
months.
I hate Reggie Might.
I appreciate
Oh,
the
do
hell
you?
out of you. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
I hate him.
Oh, great. I'd love to hear this because boy, I'm gonna be honest with you. On a respectable term, I also hate a good portion of the fucking PD right now.
Yeah,
Because of this shit.
Well, I don't hate PD. I'm kind of pissed off at Dan Faley right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a mutual.
I'm gonna TLDR some stuff because
yeah, go for it because
I'm waiting for look. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm on the run because I think someone's trying to kill me.
Yeah, me too.
It all started with Walker texting me the one day, "Hey, your life is in danger," and then literally like 3 hours after that, I have James Hayes emailing me from his house saying, "Hey, what the fuck are you guys doing with all those clown masks? That's kind of creepy." And I said, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And he's like, 4 guys all blacked out in clown masks just came out of your house. So I haven't been in my home in like a week now.
What is your okay? Well, then that leads to some question. What is your affiliation to? I guess the things involved because
nothing. I'm not involved in anything. I'm a victim.
Welcome to my life.
Remember a year and a half ago where I was the first person blown up in a fucking car because of Michael Simone? Yeah, no one else does. No one remembers this. No one remembers me being one of the 4 people in Michael Simone's house inside of a secret room taking all the guns out of there. No one remembers that shit. No one remembers any of this. But, I make a report to Dan fucking Faley about some shit, and I end the report with, "Hey, Dan, if anyone has any questions, tell them, email me. I'm more than happy to show up whenever they want to talk, in private." And he's like, "Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, bro. I got you." Nothing. No one has reached out. No one has talked to me. I don't know what the fuck is going on, other than I know for a fact clowns are trying to kill me, or people dressed like clowns.
Yeah, well,
and it's all Reggie fucking Might's fault.
Well, good news. Did you see his recent fucking tweet? Because I was just doing.
Let's see.
Have fun. Because I was just scrolling down Twitter seeing if Chang Gang was around.
Yeah, I am Michael Simone's lawyer. The fuck you gonna do about it?
Yeah, I've already got a photo of that.
That's one of the things I reported. Great.
Well,
Lovely.
I've been trying to talk to somebody, and Winston, you're gonna be here for this because at this point it doesn't matter. The cat's out of the fucking bag. Reggie reached out to me in a panic. He was scared, and I helped him and assisted him during the Jasper shit. And he needed, he said, "I'm going to someone who I know I can trust, and you're someone I trust." He said, I'm asking if we can meet. I want to just inform an officer in case something happens, they know what's going on. And I said, okay. I said, I'm not going to that meeting. And I'm not going to go to the location that you decide. I need to be in control of that, but I understand that you are concerned about your life.
God damn it, I did the opposite of that.
What did you do? You met with him?
Yes, because he's never fucked me over. Until a week ago.
Yeah.
God. Fuck.
Well, I told him, I said, I need to talk to, he wanted me to bring an officer. He didn't want this to be like secretive. How
long ago was this?
This was like 3 days ago. I've been trying to get in touch with you, but it wasn't like
then he learned from my the last words I told him is, "You've ruined our friendship. I can never trust you again."
Right.
So he probably has learned from that. So
listen, I told Reggie that I might be interested in at least taking notice of what's going on. He said, I will let you know. He said, it's not a big deal. He said, it's just more or less making sure there's someone in the PD who at least is aware of, who's after me. I don't think he realizes that there's already consideration as to who it could be. And I had a talk with Ziggy about it. As much as I love to say that I had a talk with my husband, it turned into I had a talk with Command because yeah. So he started flipping his shit, he said he didn't understand the full story, but he knew that it was bad. And I said, well, here's the reality is at the end of the day, you know, I'm an officer. I told him, I said, let's not pretend like, you know, a year plus in SCU was just out of fucking luck that I never got involved in like, you know, super heavy shit. I said, but let's be honest here. I did this shit for well over a year. I'm well aware of the risk of what is happening right now. Yeah, it's probably on a more severe level. I said, but I'm not just going to throw him to the wayside because, quote unquote, he chose to be his lawyer. So I said, okay.
Oh, no, he's dead to me.
Yeah, no. Well, at this point, now
no, not even because of being his lawyer. Okay. So he knew these people. I'm gonna TLD. Or, well, whatever. I'll just fucking tell you this part. So days before him and I met, he was basically telling me about people getting kidnapped left and right. You know, Benji, you know, all these other fucking people. And he's like, I can't tell you who's doing it, you know, but I'll figure out a way to tell you who's doing it. Because at that point, Jenny had already been kidnapped, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And I was like, well, you know, like, Reggie's a fucking lawyer now, you know, at the very least, you know, Reggie has less of a possibility of being a seaside piece of shit like he was for, you know, a while. And he's like, yeah, I can't tell you. And then a week ago, motherfucker goes.
Just to clarify, he didn't want to tell you anything, like at all. Like,
no,
he just kinda...
no, he's just like, oh, I think I know who's doing it, but you know, it's gang business or whatever the fuck he said.
So in other words, I know what's going on, but I ain't no snitch, bitch. Is pretty much what he said.
I think it was more of. I think it's more of there's no legal way he can prove who's doing it. So he'd rather not open his mouth until there's a way. So when he calls me several fucking times like a week ago during the PD meeting and I don't pick up, and I basically texted him a couple times and was like, hey, I'm currently at the PD meeting. You know, the DOJ doesn't have meetings because then they'd have to deal with your bitch ass talking a bunch of shit and complaining all the fucking time. And that'll be literally what the meetings are every single fucking day. So there's no point, which annoyed him. And then I called him after the meeting because I was going to go up to Run Oil, you know, off duty, and I was going to go bang Grace Daniels. Yes, I'm going to fuck the shit out of Grace Daniels. Spoiler alert. No, instead he's like, hey, I need to meet up with you somewhere. We got to talk about some stuff. I'm like, all right, whatever. So I go up to Iron Hog. He meets me over there. No, he meets me in the hangar behind Iron Hog because it's like, you know, the craziest like secret, you know, pickup spot for a fucking conversation, right?
Yeah.
So I jump in his car by falling through the roof because LOL, I'm funny. And I get into his car and he's like, hey, we gotta talk. And I'm like, oh, is this one of those like talks where like I have to give up my cell phone? And he's like, yes. I'm like, are you serious? And he's like, yes. He's like, do you trust me? I'm like, well, you've never fucked me over. And he's like, well, if you trust me, give me your phone. And then for 45 fucking minutes, we drove around aimlessly. And then I ended up meeting someone in which the entire fucking conversation was me listening to teenagers cry about how everyone hates them and how their friendships are over and how One Tree Hill is a fucking real thing because everyone has problems with each other. And the meeting ended with me getting an AWM and a deagle off the street. So I reported every single bit of this entire fucking conversation. You know, I had them show up to the spot in which I retrieved these two weapons from. Dan Faley took all these notes and everything else. And
is that why an ATL WM earlier?
Huh?
Yeah, I just saw him wander around MLPD with it.
Why is he running? The whole point was for him to put it somewhere so whoever the fuck the lead in the Michael Simone case is can get to it without someone fucking around with it.
That'd be Bundy and Brian.
Okay, so I need to talk to Bundy at some point. But anyways, I'm like, hey, you know, whoever's leading it, because Dan Faley specifically told me he was told to not be anywhere near this fucking case at all by people. And I'm like, okay, that's great, but can you take my statement on this? This is all before all that shit. And he's like, yeah. So I gave him all the information because no one else was really on duty. There was like 10 people on duty, and he's the only one I really knew, except Alejandro Martinez, who just kept going, I want to do bike trials. Yeah. So yeah, no one has reached out to me. I've been basically solo dolo for the past week, here and there, camping out in different places. Definitely not stalking cops, you know, to see who are, you know, in SDSO vehicles to see if they, you know, get, you know, kidnapped or anything. But, you know, here I am. Oh, and like I said, I let Rose know all this stuff is going on. Well, I didn't give her specifics, just, you know, that I'm on the run because someone's trying to kill me. But I assumed Winston would tell people, since he texted me and he was like, hey, your life's in danger. I thought, you know, he'd say something. Did you say anything?
No, my knowledge was as far as Jenny said that you might be in danger, and then since we've spoken to Jenny, she didn't bring it up again. There have been other people that I have thought were more likely to be in danger, including a couple of doctors.
Can I clarify something?
Sure. Go ahead.
In this entire shit show, it's Bundy and Brian who are running this?
Mm-hmm. That's what he just said. That's what Winston just said.
Is that, I just need to know who I need to say this shit to, because I was told Snow, I was told Dark. I went to go ask Dark, and I was like, is he really fucking alive?
Oh, don't even try it with Dark.
A week ago, I swear to you, I looked at Dark, and bad choice of words, and I'm gonna apologize to him, but I asked him, I started off the conversation and said, first off, is this for real? I said, because I investigated this guy dead. What's going on? And
oh, wait, did you not know he was alive?
I had no idea until like the other day. 3 days ago is when I found out. So Dark turned around and said, if you think you're going to get an answer out of me about anything, you're wrong. I was like, well, apparently I literally said, sorry, I didn't realize I was talking to Brian Knight, because no offense, a lot of respect for Brian, but he lock and keys investigations. That's fine.
Look,
until it involves other people.
Yeah, I have no issue with any of that. I don't care. Brian has, I think people don't like Brian. I don't give a fuck about Brian. Brian is, if Brian locks in onto shit, like, at least he'll investigate stuff and, like,
sure,
we'll go balls deep into it. But going back on Dark now, I've been texting Dark for almost 2 weeks because I need to talk to him about this stuff. Before Reggie took me on this meeting, before any of this stuff, and I kept trying to meet with him, and he would just ghost me. Dark's one of the few people in this PD that I can trust to, like, if I tell him something, like, the man is goddamn sorry, might be cancer. Fucking, he's one of the only people here who I know, like, he will do things, you know, judicially lawful. You know, like, he won't, he's not a black white gray kind of guy. He's just a black and white kind of guy. So, you know, if I go to him and I tell him some stuff, he'll definitely do something about it. Like, you know, God's be damned chain of command. Like, at least I know that I can tell something to Dark, and Dark won't, like, fucking sit there for 25 days going, oh man, what's he told me this and he told me that, oh my god, should I do it? No, Dark will actually, like, do something about it.
I agree,
but he hasn't done shit. He hasn't spoken to me. He hasn't reached out either. It's like, well, everyone is dead.
I tried reaching out to Dark, and I tried having a fucking meeting with him, and the meeting ended, no bullshit, within probably 60 seconds. And I needed to communicate with him to get an understanding as to where I sat in this whole thing. And he pretty much told me, not even pretty much, he flat out told me he's not saying anything. He's not saying anything to me. He's not involving me in anything. I told him and tried to express to him and open up to him that I think I might be involved and I think my life might be in danger. And we didn't even get that far before he lock and keyed and said, if you think you're getting anything out of me, you're wrong. I said, then apparently I'm talking to Brian. I said, because I need to communicate something with somebody and understand where I'm at.
Oh, that's a...
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a... Oof.
He told me I was... He told me flat out I was wasting his time.
Oof. Oof. Yikes.
What?
That's a...
The tweet or what I said?
No, what you said. That's a...
Yeah. No, I know.
That's
I need to apologize to him. I got no disrespect to Brian.
I'm not the... I don't think you insulted him like you think you insulted him. I just think like comparing him to another person and insinuating it as an insult is, I mean, you could have said, oh, you're being such a Winston Walker right now. You could have put any fucking name and I think the effect would have still been the same of like basically you telling him to go fuck himself.
Well, I mean, the problem is that the insinuation there, I don't want to go into the explanation. The insinuation that I had was that Dark wanted me to spew everything, and I told him I think my life is in danger, and he would not explain to me how my life was in danger, or if my life was in danger.
Wait, hold on. Dark told you your life is in danger, but then wouldn't go into detail? Oh, okay.
No. He would not hear me out as to my concerns.
Oh.
And like I said, I respect the fact that he needs to keep something under lock and key. Especially this investigation. Absolutely. I, not for a second, would ever expect him to ever open up to the investigation with me. And I don't want to know.
I've never investigated any of this shit because I'm a fucking victim in this. Yeah. I don't understand like what is the big deal of reaching out to people. Look, I don't know. I'm really fucking angry that like no one has reached out to me. I'm sorry, but like that's all I give a shit about. Like there's so much I want to tell you guys, but I don't want to because I need to speak to fucking Bundy, it looks like. And like go over my fucking statement. I'm just really fucking annoyed that I've literally been on the run for 8 days now. And like they've had this, in my opinion, like information that can maybe help them on something. Like, and instead of reaching out to me, they've just been radio silent. I mean, for all any of you knew, I could be fucking dead. Like, and all that information that anyone spoke to me about, like, is in the shitter because I'm fucking dead.
I agree with you. Listen, I just found out through, oh God, who was it? Reggie. The list of people who have been attacked recently. And I also got a text from saying Flippy and Mario just rolled up on me asking if I was in Seaside. I bet they come knocking soon. So if they're going up to cops asking them, are you Seaside? Yeah, hey, guess what? You're looking at the fucking asshole who happens to have a chain. I don't do shit with them.
Flop.
Yeah. If you listen, if to assume for a minute that you're in some kind of limelight with this, I'm sure as shit in a fucking limelight, and I don't know how. It's not gonna matter though, because
Flop. Whose old lady are you?
Huh?
Whose old lady are you, Flop and Seasides? Who are you cheating on Ziggy with?
No one.
Flop, come on.
I can guarantee.
Flop, come on. What did you? Flop, come on. What did you do for that chain?
What did I do?
Flop, come on.
Do you want the story?
Flop, come on. Flop, whose old lady are you? Come on, Flop.
Listen,
you're amongst friends here. Come on.
I'll open up. I called KJ and I said, hey, KJ, everyone's repping their chains and bragging that they have a chain and I don't. And he went, fuck them. Here's a chain. That was the end of it.
See, KJ's old lady.
So you're KJ's old lady, huh?
You know what's crazy? I think since that day, I haven't seen KJ once.
that sounds like the best old lady position ever. If you don't see your man ever,
I don't know. Listen,
you don't have to
seen...
please them or anything. Like, damn, that's really good. Holy shit.
Yeah, right. I don't even keep the chain on me anymore, though. My point to all this, though, like realistically, though, is I genuinely think that I could be of concern. And from what I've heard, and from what I've seen, and from some of the reports I read, just to try and educate myself on what this could be, yeah, I think that there's a good chance I could be in the fucking limelight. How? I don't know. Why? I don't know. But if they're going up to cops asking if they're Seaside, yeah, you know, I think that's a pretty good fucking, you know, presumption that maybe, hey, maybe I'm on a list. But point being is I'm trying to relay this to somebody who's leading the investigation. And Winston, thank you. I apologize that I lost my shit before, but I genuinely have been trying to ride with people and trying to stay close to people because I'm trying to find the right people to discuss this with.
Actually, I'd actually greatly appreciate it. If when you speak to Bundy, you can tell him about me being on the run and shit like that, and just telling him that I've been waiting to fucking speak to someone, but no one's reached out. And if it's him, I trust him, and we can go somewhere private to talk about what happened. But I don't really. It's not that I don't trust anyone. It's that, like, right now, like I'm gonna be honest, like the past couple of days have been really fucking rough because it feels like you know how long I've been. I was a cop, how long I was a judge, how long I was the DA, how long I was a prosecutor for the PD, and the people who are currently in charge of PD are people who I felt I was close to in one way or another. And there's no fucking way any of these people don't know about Dan Faley's report and everything. And not a single one has fucking reached out to me. And I have never felt so fucking alone in my goddamn life. Like, I would think after the years of me putting so much fucking work, even when I was a judge, even when I wasn't a judge, and never going out of my way to doing anything against the people that, like, I worked with or anything, even though I had multiple chances of, you know, Breaking Bad and shooting cops and being like this fucking like super villain. Like, I was always too focused on, hey, these are people that I'm close to. I don't ever want to, like, I'm gonna work my hardest to make sure that they're never in any danger. And yet I'm the one who needs help, and I can't reach out because the moment I reach out, it'll surely involve more and more fucking people I don't want to get involved. But not a single person has reached out to me and gone like, hey, we need to talk about this.
Looks like a clown inside.
Yeah.
Weird.
I get it. And boy, I would love to be on that bandwagon because I really don't want to be involved. I you know, do I have confirmation in my involvement? Absolutely not. But there's definitely points that would lead me to believe that, yeah, there's a chance. And honestly, I'm assuming you feel the same way, but just having someone hear you out is all I'm looking for right now. And I feel like no one has. And less about me because you're an actual victim in all this.
Dude, I've just been playing it safe. Like,
that's all you can do.
Like, all I can do is, like, every day, like, I hear whispers about someone new being ocean dumped or someone new being kidnapped. And, like,
this individual
almost every single person in one way or another I'm connected to.
I just called him to see if his
I don't know why clowns are coming out of my fucking house. That's the scariest fucking thing I've ever heard of in my goddamn life. There's clowns coming out of my house.
Actually, hey, Winston.
My house is still locked. Jesus Christ.
Winston?
Yeah.
You made a report.
Which one?
The one at the, what was it, Parsons?
Parsons, yeah. The clown.
Yeah, that was a clown too.
Rules.
Wait, someone went to Parsons too.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Who saw clowns at your house, Cross?
James Hayes. He's my neighbor. He's literally my neighbor in Chumash. Here, let me fuck out. Let me email this to you.
They were in your house?
76 lit is 1010 Eastbourne.
I don't know how I managed to get in this position. I want to make a coffee. This is.
There you go. Enjoy that lovely conversation.
Triple 323 got an abandoned motorcycle on scene.
Yeah, that individual just.
I thought you moved next to my house and Shumash just got home from a meeting, parked up, and like 4 clown masks came from your.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm getting an unknown number. If this is goddamn Balto, I'm gonna scream.
I'm calling it now. It's Reggie.
I went in.
I'm gonna scream Balto. I'm gonna scream Balto.
Is it Balto?
I know. I'm sorry.
Every time I'm having like a
I know.
side meeting and it's all like spooky. I'm getting tense and then unknown number and it's you every time. Every time it's you.
I'm sorry. I used my token to call my therapist to make sure my appointment was scheduled for tomorrow.
Well, at least it's not a serial killer.
I'm sorry.
Is Balto still in jail?
Yeah, Balto's still in jail.
Jesus Christ.
I know. Is there anything on the bail hearing yet, Balto?
Nothing. It's great. I'm suffering. It's 81 days today, or 82.
81 or 82 days? Holy shit.
His bail hearings a rough time right now because of the elections too.
And that's why I'm going to therapy, because I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I understand, Balto.
Listen,
can I call you in a minute?
He should just ask to be transferred to
I'm in
Parsons at this
jail.
point.
How are you going to call me? Yes.
Pretty nice over there.
Actually, that works. I wanted to just update you on how things been. I haven't really reached out in the last week or two to you.
Yeah.
You've been busy.
It's been a hell of a week. It's still and it's ramping up. That was quiet last week.
I know.
This is
That's
my
part of why
moment
I
right
wanted to
now.
call you.
I'm the star of the show.
Okay.
You need to get off the phone.
I need to get off the phone.
Give me attention.
I'll see you in prison in a bit.
attention.
I'll see you soon.
You know, I tried to do
Bye.
this with Winston when you guys were talking, and he ignored me.
give me attention.
Okay, yeah, but Flop, you were asking me where he was after he had specifically told me he was hiding.
Okay, fair. I'm a cunt.
I
I'll take it.
also had no idea that you had any involvement in this. You just kept saying you wanted to speak to him.
Well, I didn't know you had any involvement in this other than your report.
It's Michael Simone. I'm always involved in Michael Simone.
I didn't know. I didn't.
Anyways,
Oh, okay.
At end of the day, all this shit, like, I may have committed a crime during the whole meeting.
What?
I may have told someone. If I knew you were definitely wanted right now, I'd shoot you in your fucking face and then shoot Reggie and deal with the consequences later.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't because there was no warrant. Last time I checked, there was no warrant or anything, so I can't use fleeing felon. You know.
Well.
I couldn't. I can't.
Well.
You can't use fleeing felon. If there's no charges, they're not a felon.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm to doctor up a warrant.
Yeah, well, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
But you know what pisses me off more than anything?
I think I figured it out.
And this might ruffle your jimmies a little bit.
He met Michael.
Okay.
The moment I got my phone back, I immediately 911'd exactly what Michael Simone was wearing, what he was driving, which direction he went, what road he took. No one responded. I immediately called Dan Faley because I knew he was on duty. He didn't pick up the phone. He didn't call me back until like 15 minutes later. I was left literally in the middle of nowhere. Like I had to have a lawyer come pick me up.
Yeah.
It's very frustrating. Very, very.
Yep.
Very frustrating.
Got coffee?
Listen, I've made my mistakes. Up to this point.
I've made a few.
Yeah, and I think I definitely shouldn't have outbursted on Dark. I was very fearful for my life.
You should probably apologize to Dark.
I'm doing that, but I'm not doing that over text. I'm doing that in person.
I broke up with I broke up with someone literally yesterday over text. So you know.
Oh, nice. Also, Winston, what the fuck did you just say?
Nothing.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what did you say, Winston?
Something about wiping his ass or shitting on the.
No,
shut up.
I said I flushed 2 Russians down the toilet.
Oh. Okay.
We're getting things off our chest. Is that not what this is?
Well, I mean, I'm not. I just want to be clear that my only frustration is I want to tell somebody about this stuff. I just didn't know who was running it, and everyone I spoke to couldn't give me a straight answer. In fact, the only name that I was given from this whole thing was Jackie Snow.
Jackass Snow.
And Soze.
Soze. I haven't seen Soze in like 2 years.
He comes around. Everyone's yeah. He's been around a little bit, but I just the time of day to try and find him would have been impossible. I will say though,
I didn't even know Soze has been around. Like I haven't seen or heard from Soze in actual years.
Yeah. Well, point being, the reason why I wanted to talk to you was because Reggie on the phone told me to talk to you about his words, not mine, the names.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't have a fucking clue. He said he knows the names.
The names to what?
I presume the suspects.
Probably.
Oh. Miguel Marion. I mean, that's Miguel Marion. I mean, there should be a report of what I've said. I mean, like.
Apparently, Flippy and Mario are also involved. I don't. The other issue too is this is what happened with the Simone investigation before, and honestly, Winston, you might be a good point for this. The fuck am I supposed to put my statements and stuff with this? I'm not trying to hide anything.
You don't like literally. You don't. You do what I did, and you go to someone you think you can trust and have them take a fucking statement from you. And since they, they can pass it on to whoever's leading it, maybe, they'll get the information they need without the entirety of PD finding out. It's literally why I haven't spoken to anyone. I know how fucking people talk. And it's not like because I think cops are corrupt. I just think people don't know when to shut the fuck up and who not to talk to. People go take a fucking dump in MRPD and are literally talking about a fucking case out in the open while taking a shit, not knowing that EMS is literally on the other side of the road of the door, listening to the conversation and texting their best criminal friends, hey, guess what? They're coming after you, bitch. I fucking hate EMS. God damn it.
Yeah.
I have no idea how you're still awake. I'm supposed to be
right
younger.
now.
I'm 31.
And I guess maybe this is the reality. I've learned more about this investigation in this conversation alone than I've heard from anybody combined in the last 3 days.
Hasn't it been writing?
I don't know if...
I haven't even told you anything.
I know. That's
I've literally told you nothing.
That's what's fucked up. I'm telling you, it's really hard, but because I'm trying to stay out of this too. And I mean, honestly, Winston, are you able to take my statement? Do you want my fucking statement?
Sure, I can take a
You
statement.
should probably just talk to Bundy and kill 7 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, because you're gonna give it to me. I'm just gonna give it to Bundy.
Yeah, you should probably just shoot 1,000,000 birds with 1 stone.
And
you
you're
know,
probably more likely to see Bundy than I am.
Yeah.
I see him at night. I'll
Oh,
I'll
do
talk
you?
to him. Yeah.
Do you see him at night?
Yeah, I see him at night. Not a big deal,
okay.
you know.
Okay.
Hey, Barbarian, how's it going?
Just two rangers working together.
10 feet apart in the
Oh
forest.
yeah,
'cause
and when
they're
it gets, you guys are up in the mountains. It gets cold. You get close to each other to warm yourselves up while looking for poachers.
Oh, like the plot of Breaking Bad.
I was thinking more Brokeback Mountain than Breaking Bad.
Wasn't it the plot of Better Call Saul when it's Michael and Saul in the desert?
Cross doesn't know that Winston gets the two confused.
Kinky.
Anyway.
He doesn't know.
To reel it back in
lacking
for a sec,
critical information.
Cross, I'm sorry that you're going through this. Genuinely. Like, I want to say I feel for you because I feel like we right now, at least, kind of on the same wave, but your wave has already crashed 4 times over and you've already rolled and you have sand in both your ears and your fucking eyes. So, I'm gonna make sure that Bundy at least knows when I talk to him and just say, hey, you know, not for nothing. Cross has been laying low because he thinks he's gonna get fucking killed. And he's been trying to reach out to people and no one has taken the time of day to communicate with him. So, you know, there's that. Knowing Bundy, he'll probably say he knows I'm an email away, which, you know that's going to be his response. I'm just playing devil's advocate there. But, Cross, I don't know. I hate to say that you're doing the right thing right now, but if no one's able to get back to you and you are fearing for your life, I think you might be doing probably the best thing, and that's just laying low and keeping your circle very close.
Tommy Tinker's around. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw him tweet yo before. Yeah, since when, by the way, when in the fuck did Tommy? Is Tommy in like a gang or some shit now?
Yeah, he's a gangbanger now.
He got fired from the PD, joined Chang Gang, tried to execute Vincent Cannoli, and then got caught in a massive weed operation on...
Tommy Tinker joined Chang Gang, what?
Yeah, and then got caught with Chang Gang, and wait for this, coincidental, got caught human trafficking people over to Nicholas Simone's island where Chang Gang were growing weed. There was a massive shootout, then he got kicked out of Chang Gang.
Oh, wait. Nicholas Simone has an island?
Yeah, he has a massive island east of, where is it? Fucking Sustancia Road? I don't know if it's still there, but it was there.
I am so fucking glad a couple weeks ago someone told me that Tommy was like doing crime and shit. I didn't realize he was a Chang Gang because that motherfucker lived in my house.
So much for 5 gifted subs.
He just lost his keys a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, no, he's been kidnapping and killing cops. Like,
you gotta be fucking kidding. Wow.
Oh shit, whoops.
Well, he's been out for a while.
I didn't know he had keys.
Fuck him.
It's also,
Jesus
really
Christ.
big news.
Oh god.
Honestly, I didn't know he had keys until he texted
docket.
me. What?
There's multiple.
What do you mean
alerts.
it's on the docket?
It was on the docket. Him going away for human trafficking and
Wait, he was found guilty.
Yeah, he just served 7 years in jail.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I guess I mean, maybe he told maybe he told a bitch that he's Chain Gang. I mean,
but he's not anymore.
What do you mean he's not anymore?
Yeah,
so he is Chain Gang, or he's...
No, he tried to he tried to become a cop again.
Shut up! What?
Yeah.
After all that?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know if he fell out with Chain Gang.
How do you come back from that?
Well, you don't. That's why he's not.
Yo, I joined Chain Gang, did some fucking gang shit, but listen,
kidnap cops and human traffic them.
But I'm a changed man. Let me back.
Troopers today.
Jesus. This conversation's getting worse and worse.
Change, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what we've come to. I actually feel like.
Give me 2 seconds. Hold on.
Yeah, take your time. I'm sorry that I'm venting. I've definitely made some emotional choices in the last couple of days because I have tried. What the fuck? Please, dear God, tell me that is you.
Yeah. They'll never find me. Like I said, I've been pretty good at hiding. They have no idea.
What is that mask?
Wait, hold on. Can you pull out your sword real quick and say General Kenobi? Be good.
General Kenobi.
Oh, it's perfect. You need like 6 more arms, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Where
sure.
the hell did you get that mask from?
A guy.
Ross?
A guy got me. Listen, people find out I was on the run and they assisted me in
nice.
in making my dreams come true. So yeah, like I said, I've been on the run. I mean, like, people don't give a fuck if you're in Grapeseed walking around looking like a psychopath. No one gives a shit.
Okay, so a lot of information.
Yeah. I need to.
Jenny's doing better, by the way.
Jenny is?
Yeah. Is she okay?
Good.
I've been staying as far away from her as I can.
Understandable. Oh, no, she's doing better. She's doing good.
How's Copper doing?
Copper was fine. She barely got any injuries in comparison.
Has she spoken to a therapist? Has anyone tried to make sure that she's actually okay?
Copper or
it's
Jenny?
Copper. It's Copper. She doesn't talk to people.
Yeah, that's true. I have tried to speak to her, whereas Jenny's speaking to a therapist. She's doing well.
Yeah, no. I know Jenny Jenny gets help. I'm talking about Copper here.
I
need you to try to double down to a therapist and force them to talk to Copper.
Will do.
Because I know you, and I know old SCU, and I know all of you are going to be focusing on Jenny but Jenny actually reaches out for help when when she's really hurt, right? So, but remember, Copper was also kidnapped, kidnappy pee-pee. So, maybe, someone can make sure that Copper's okay. Cause she a bad bitch, but everyone needs help every once in a while.
I think a lot of the therapists did just get kidnapped, though.
Yeah, that is true. Then I broke up with one of them through text messages.
You're damn right savage, by the way.
I mean, to be fair, 99% of our dating was done through text messages because I never spent any time with them. Not really. I should just not be in any relationship with anyone ever. It's just not good. I'm just not. All right. Well, anyways, speak to Bundy. Apologize to Dark. Let me know how all that goes.
Mm-hmm.
I want to call Reggie, but I also don't want to call Reggie from my phone.
Hey, phone it.
No. He deserves to fuck. I hope he dies. He burnt our friendship. And I hope. God, I don't want to say I hope he gets kidnapped and tortured, but.
Let me ask you a question, genuinely.
Yeah.
Did he put your life in danger directly? Like
No,
what was
no. He literally ruined my trust. He decided that his client getting to preach to a cop that he trusted was more important than my trust in him, period. Reggie, out of all people, knows exactly what's been done to me by several people in this fucking city. And the fact that he put me face to face with someone who tried to kill me, he should fucking know better. He does know better. So fuck Reggie Might.
Valid.
That is valid. Those giant thing's a shitstorm.
So westbound San Andreas, 22 that.
All right, Bundy.
Losing contraction
Dark.
now. Southbound. Yep, southbound, South Rockford.
Yeah, definitely apologize to Dark though, you know.
Made it
Oh,
right.
you want to pass on a message to Dark for me?
Spooky?
Is it fuck you?
Let me know when you want
No,
me to
no. Tell him
Yeah, let's give it a little bit.
tell him I miss seeing him and his glorious mustache. You know, close up.
I want the I think it was Randy to catch up as well because I'm not in.
I can do that.
Yeah.
119's attached.
That's
right.
fine.
Southbound.
You know, I think all of this could have been avoided
Left,
if he had just spoken to me.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
I think if Dark had just spoken to me, I think a lot of this could have been avoided.
All right, southbound Decker.
Yeah. I think this comes back down to the
Southbound Emergency South Rockford.
little
left,
friendly
eastbound,
saying
Junior.
communication in the PD is key.
Vehicles. All right,
Oh, this Nolan Thomas guy, I'm pretty sure he's a serial
I'll stay with
killer.
the ambulance. I'll stay with the ambulance. You
Listen.
guys focus on the black.
Have you ever met this guy? I'm pretty sure he's a serial
Have
killer.
I met? Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck it. We are drawing out this conversation
yeah,
because I have a fucking story for you about this asshole.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure Nolan Thomas is a fucking serial killer.
Listen,
This is A plus for sure.
here's the story.
Left.
Ready?
Northbound Palomino Avenue.
And I'm not going to pretend like this is a TLDR. This is just a long story. Ready?
Just to be clear, we're not going to be talking about the Simone thing for a little bit.
No, we're done with the Simone thing.
You can zone out.
I'm gonna zone out.
Yeah.
You tired bitch. Go
Northbound
for it.
Palomino.
Little tired bitch.
Yeah.
It's only 16 hours up, so and then, well, 16 hours, you know, on shift. I'm gonna be up for that.
Didn't continue.
All right, story time. Story time.
Go.
All right. So I was riding with Peach. She was driving my car. She was in the driver's seat. I was in the passenger seat. We were doing community outreach at Legion Square, or not Legion Square. Sorry, Alta. Who's outside with this guy? So we start, saying, hey, how are you? What's your name? Okay. Then we started messing with him. Come to the driver's side. Come to the passenger side. Come to the driver's side. Right. You just some friendly ha-has, trying to meet people. Right. I get a little chuckle. Right. And he just stood there and started asking questions. And we had a call come in, and Peach went, "Oop, gotta go." Threw the lights on, drove, swiped him, and he hit the ground. And I said, "We should go back and see if he needs medical." And she goes, "Nah, it's fine." So I look behind. He gets up. I'm like, "All right, you know what? It's fine." Never calls 911. Whatever. About 3 days later, 2 days later, I get called into the captain's office. This guy makes a report. So I explained what happened. I said, "Listen, yeah, this is what happened. I was in the passenger seat. Here's what's going on. I'm not going to speak for Peach, but she was driving the vehicle, right?" And I said, they asked if I called 911. I said, no, I didn't call for medical. I couldn't confirm if he was genuinely injured or not. I was not going to dispatch medical to a location where I didn't know if somebody actually needed it or not. He could have called himself, and we could have disputed that at a later time. Regardless, turns out he broke his fucking arm and a whole bunch of other shit. So there was just a lot of shit that popped off. And I'm like, whatever, right? Like, it is what it is. Turns out I got 15 strike points for negligence. So did Peach. So I was negligent for not calling 911. Whatever. I had tried to get this guy's name because I said I wanted to reach out to him regardless. I didn't care about what the, how this went. Just, I want to reach out, see what's going on. So he's down representing a client. And I went, oh, this guy. So he finished up. I said, Nolan, come here. I said, hey, I've been trying to find your name, trying to figure out what's going on. And regardless, on behalf of the UPD, I want to formally apologize. It was not my interest or in any of my benefit to try and obviously leave you there. I looked behind. I noticed you looked okay. You never called 911. We were responding to a call. It wasn't intended to be anything that was considered negligent. However, I understand that mistakes happen and it was an oversight on my part. And I promise in the future it won't happen again. Right? I owned it. I said it. Let it be what it was. Take a while. Guess what his response was?
Oh God, what was his response?
He said, I didn't lose trust in the UPD. I lost trust in you and Peach forever and ever, and I will never, ever forgive you ever again. I said, all right, go fuck yourself. You done here? Great, boss. Let him go. He puts me up on the docket, me and Peach. And his settlement for everything was a civil suit for $50,000. So I called Bill, who was presiding, and I said, Bill, with all due respect, I am not going to this court case. Can I just send him the 50 grand and call us a day? He goes, yep.
Oh, hold on. I think I saw that on the docket.
Yep.
That they accepted your 50K and then they closed, and then Bill Mays closed the docket post.
He closed the docket post.
Yeah.
Do you know what he did? Another suit went up on the docket, suing me and Bill Mays because he claimed he wanted 50 grand for both me and Peach, but he only got 50 grand. And he tried suing Bill for closing the case. Well, let me tell you, Crane was not very happy about that. He was upset that he got his money, decided to try and sue me again for paying him out, and tried suing the judge who presided over the case and said, no need to go to court. He's getting his civil. He got a settlement. He's got nothing to complain about, and closed it. So in comes me, now getting sued again. Crane looked at that, pretty much told him, the fact that you are trying to call out Flop for being the passenger of a vehicle and trying to get him double down for negligence is pretty much, to a simple degree, pathetic. And a gross misjudgment on his bar license. And the fact that he tried suing the judge too, who closed the case.
Did you write a bar complaint?
I did not.
You really should. Yes.
Can you send me whatever I need for a bar complaint?
I'll send you the bar complaint form. It's
I've never had to.
Have you spoken with anyone other than Crane about this?
I speak
to Grayson about it. He's very used to things like this. Speak to Grayson or Norman Adams, since Norman's a judge again.
Okay.
And tell him the situation. Tell him you want to do a bar complaint, and they'll walk you through it. Specifically, it's good that they'll know ahead of time as well. So.
Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, I'm fine with that. I mean, this guy really just like. It got extreme all of a sudden, and I tried to be very formal about it and, open up the actual honest answer. And he pretty much told me, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm never going to forgive you ever again. Go fuck yourself. I was like, okay, cool. Let me show you to the door. Don't let the door hit you on the ass. So
what an idiot.
Your point, he's an idiot, and he almost threw out his bar license over a fucking petty ass civil suit. But yeah, long story short, motherfucker might be a serial killer. I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure he's a serial killer. He's like, oh, I'm gonna be on the DOJ app only for 30 minutes. Literally, I'm gonna be on the DOJ app for 10 more minutes. Literally on the dot, 10 minutes later, he goes off the DOJ. The man's a serial killer. He is precise in everything he does. That man is fucking frightening. And then he's 911. When 911s are doing one, it's a fucking like gigantic speech every time.
It's never two sentences. Can't hit me with car. Nope.
Who is
it's white in color, 4-door sedan, 3 times occupied.
The tires come from this factory in Japan in this prefecture. The last person to own this car was X, Y, and Z. Their best friend from the third
social
grade
is.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Oh, it is the guy. He's the same dude who played.
Yeah, I don't know. I figured you would enjoy that. Apparently,
what's it?
Bill was very shocked at what was going on, and that I've never seen something like this before.
Yeah, he played
and yeah, Crane's ruling was comedic. Also, random question: do you have any food? I'm sorry.
No, I don't.
I'm
starving.
I feel like we've definitely extended this, which is good.
Yeah. Good extension. Good extension. I'm going to go. I'm gonna go to my next tent that I'm gonna sleep at. So I will talk to you folks later.
Sounds good. Cross. If you need anything,
yeah. Let me know when you talk to Bundy. Just text me or call me or whatever.
Do you want paper trail or do you just want
paper trail?
Okay. I will.
Because if I get kidnapped, I want them to know. I want them to know that you're involved.
That's kind of fucked up, honestly. I mean, I don't know what I did.
How about this? When are you gonna be around tomorrow for Bundy?
Bundy will probably be around, and
you. I'm saying you. When are you gonna? Yes.
Probably about 10:30 EST.
Okay, I'll be around like midnight. Okay,
that's fine.
Are we sure
there's
injured individuals?
All right.
You guys want to see something really fucked up with this car?
Sure.
What's that?
It's on.
Oh, good. Just double checking.
Yeah, it's on. Now watch this. See ya.
He flipped his car.
This is embarrassing.
He's grittying as he flips his car though.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm done. I'm cooked.
You going to sleep?
Yeah, I'm now refried beans. That's right. They cooked me once and then they decided to recook me.
Well, if you need anything, you let me know. It was good to ride for the brief couple minutes. Sorry, it was just me venting the whole time, but
we'll do it. I'm gonna be doing some long stints, so we'll do it next couple of days.
Yeah.
How about
let me know. Just get some sleep, all right?
Yeah, I'll go do that in this bush right here. All right, in a bit. Bye bye.
In a bit.
You know the vibes. You know the drill. Let me pause the subathon. We're at 6 hours, 15 minutes, and 45 seconds left. Sleep. I'm going to go get some sleep. We did a solid 15 and a half hours. That was a good stream. It was a real good stream. It was a good one to start off with. Do another long one tomorrow. Very good. What did we get done? Win up time. I mean, we'll do more win up time. I'm not gonna do that. Pancakes. We did the pancakes. You guys saw the pancakes. Just you saw me on stream. You never get to see my face. That was a good one. We need to do the gift shopping. We need to do the chat dressing me and the GTA chaos one. I'll have to figure that out. That's gonna be rough. Oh my god. I'm not waking up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I'm not waking up at 6 a.m. today either. I've missed that by 3 hours. I'm gonna sleep though. I appreciate you guys. Go send him some love. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love all of you. Go send Chris